Okay, fix this. Okay. Like, I love when buttons don't work. There we go. Fix this, fix this. Okay. That's a lot of anger. Lay down. Lay down. Stop. Stop. Stop it. You know it. I think we got lucky yesterday with Loki being super quiet. Today he's he's not having it. Yeah. Okay, can we stop, please, so I can start? Definitely. Little does he know we're streaming tomorrow, too. So yeah, he's definitely not happy. Okay, he's fluffing up his blanket. I'm just waiting for him to lay down. That way we know we're good to start. Right, exactly. Like, jeez. Oh. You know, it's like, you think he cares? His way or nothing. That's just the way it is. The only good part, I love this song. Like, ignoring the spoilers in the intro, but you know. God. Hey, he's still fluffing up his blanket. Okay, I do need to check something though. Stop it! Yo, there's actually a Corpse Party anime also. There's one season. Oh my god, where can I watch it? Oh my god, I need to find it. I would like to think the game is going well. So I found out last night there is a bonus secret chapter that you can only get if you've completed everything else. So last night I kind of went into the game and went back to chapter 1 and chapter 2 to get all of the other endings. So that way, maybe if lucky, we could potentially unlock the bonus chapter today. But that would also mean we unlock every ending for all the rest of the chapters, which I have no idea is going to happen or not. But I'm hoping, because I want to see the bonus chapter. Yo, they have 2 live action movies and an animation. So now I gotta figure out is where I can find the animation. Okay, he's laying down, but he's still glaring at me. So I don't know if we're safe yet. He didn't fall asleep yet. Hello, hello. It's good, how are you? Yeah, so the anime is called Corpse Party... I can't spell. Tortured Souls. So that's what the anime is called. There's 1 season. It basically covers, I think, the first game only. Did you bite your tongue or are you just thirsty? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, if you really like the first game, it pretty much covers the first game. Or at least it's all the characters from the first game. Yes. Yeah, we're at chapter 5. Technically, there's 7 chapters and a bonus 8 chapter if you unlock everything in the game. Now, I don't know if we're going to successfully unlock every other ending while we're going through the game, but we'll see how it goes. That's why I'm starting a little bit earlier today to hopefully get it done, but Loki's messing around here. Okay, we might be lucky. Okay, he's laid down. Yeah! It's like a massive universe, and the story is kind of all, like, mixed together. Because, like, you notice how sometimes whenever we find a body, right, they're like, oh, this blood is fresh, right? Or this person's been here, like, a long time, right? So the fresh bodies are happening at the same time as, like, what we're doing. But because of the way that the universe is twisted, somebody could be getting killed right in front of us and we can't see it. So when we enter a room, all you see is that fresh body that just died, right? But they literally died like a few minutes before we went in. Oh my god, right? So I think the next game, though, I think is Blood Drive. And Blood Drive it takes place 2 months after the main game ends. So some of the characters that survived the first game are back again. So the characters that survived the first game are kind of pulled in again, but the game is more still kind of like your 2D style, mixed in with like a little bit of 3D game design. But finally, like, more exploration involved with it, not like a point-and-click search like this one. Reviews, you know, I mean, that's what we do all the time, isn't it? Okay, he's sleeping. We win. We can start. Ignore me, I'm totally just obsessed with this song. Okay. Oh, remember yesterday when I was like, yes, I figured out how to check the name tags and the ending sequences. I couldn't get it to work afterwards. So even though I got it working that one time yesterday, I couldn't figure out how to do it again after. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we are now so like I was saying, we're at Shangri-La. And then there's 2 other chapters after that and a bonus secret chapter. I'm hoping.
俺は罰を受けなくてはならない。
Oh, we're finally seeing what happens to Morishige. Oh. Okay, let me just get this thing open in case I need it. Okay, I deserve punishment for my actions.
携帯のカメラがフラッシュするたびに校舎の壁を 白く照らし出す。
Is there anything else that Yumi does? That's why I'm so curious about how it's gonna play out in this game. Because of the changes? It's gonna be interesting to see. Because the little bit of screenshots that I just seen from the next game, Ayumi looks batshit nuts in the next game. Because of everything that happened, right? So it's like, oh god. Each time I took a photograph on my phone, its flash made the school wall shine a bright heavenly white.
ここは無人だ。
This was a place of solitude.
ただ、俺と彼女だけがいる。
Only she and I, not another soul to be found. Okay, so Morishige is already weird. Okay.
またここに来てしまった。
I just can't stay away. I was acutely aware that the hand in which I held my cell phone had begun sweating. And my breathing had become uncomfortably heavy. I was getting steadily more excited. And it was all because of her. A perfect flower, brightly adorning the wall with its myriad colors, such was the departed female form spread before me. When I first encountered her, it took me several moments to just comprehend what I was seeing. I've never beheld a person with such grievous injuries before. I'm not even certain the word injuries would apply in a situation like this.
どんな精神状態なら同じ人間をここまでできるんだ。
What state of mind could cause someone to do this to another human being? I was certain this action had been wrought by human hands. Largely, both of her arms had been nailed to the wall with construction-grade linchpins. Based solely on the dug-out abdomen, seemingly without the use of tools, the intestines lying on the floor, the smashed eyeballs, and the exposed jaw. One might think she'd been torn apart by wild animals, but the linchpins and the faint traces of bloody handprints here and there proved otherwise.
だがこの造形はどうだ。これには誰かの意志が、情熱が宿っているじゃないか。
See, I was kind of hoping with the changes of the story, it would show us how Morishige kind of went down this path of potential, like, crazy. But he's already taking pictures of dead bodies already, and he's excited. It's like, oh, you are weird. You are crazy, right? I don't trust any of these students, right? And yet this bold, finely crafted display of her body shows a clear will and a fire passion on the part of the orchestrator. The blood that splattered far and wide shone in my flash like a bright red flame, and whole chunks of flesh were strewn around like flower petals. Can I just point out that the music in the background is beautiful, but hearing it with this body torn apart in front of us is so weird. This flayed, eviscerated corpse with arms outstretched and nailed to the wall brought to mind the image of Jesus nailed to the cross. But she was even purer than that. There was no self-sacrifice here, no lessons to be taught. Whoever did this clearly had fun with it. They enjoyed killing her. They enjoyed destroying her. Was it Yuta? Did Yuta do this?
確かに動物の中には食うためでなく遊びのために他の動物を殺し死体を放置する者もいる。
I suppose there are animals who kill not for food but for sport, leaving the carcasses of their prey behind.
ライオンや猿やイルカのように社会性の高い動物の群れでは差別や虐待もある。
Of course, even intelligent animals like the lion, the monkey, and the dolphin can be subject to occasional exclusionism and abuse within their ranks.
だがそういう他者への攻撃衝動を作品にまで高められるのは人間だけだ。
Yet only humans possess the capacity to turn their violent impulses into art.
本当にそれだけの理由か。
Can that truly be all there is to it, though? My internal monologue had become soliloquy, if only for a moment. What was it about this girl that fascinated me so? Witnessing the aftermath of a murderer's actions did provide a certain freeing sense of childlike helplessness, to be sure. But why had she in particular stricken my
ここは
fancy?
死者のパーティー会場みたいな場所だ。凄惨な遺体は他にいくらでもある。
No,
それなのに
this whole school is like a veritable corpse party. Huh. I've seen so many other bodies since I've arrived here, but none are like hers. The moment I first laid eyes on her will stay with me always. Not just the sight, but the smell too, hanging in the air like steam after a hot bath. So she's not wearing a school uniform that I can see, eh? She was young, junior or senior high age. But that's about all I could determine. Her uniform was tattered and soaked through with blood, and there was no student ID tag to be found. Oh, okay. The only reason I believe her to be a she is, in fact, was due to the presence of a makeup bag and an ornate tortoiseshell jewelry box on the ground
どこの
nearby.
誰かもわからない。こんな死体になぜ俺は。
I don't have the slightest clue who she may be, so why am I so drawn to her? That's not Mayu, right? Mayu wasn't... Wait, was this how Mayu died in the second time?
教えてくれ。君は誰なんだ。
Please tell me, who are you? No way. The alarm on my cell phone sounded as if in answer.
もうそんな時間か。
So, the thing is, with the twists in 1 and 2, I believe it's still there, but it's a little bit different. Because I think the characters that are set to die still die. Like, you can't rescue them. It's just, you can save them a little bit until they die a different way. So that's why I'm trying to think. If you think about in the first game, when Morishige first found that body all smushed, right? He was so obsessed with it, but then we found out, like, that's Mayu's body, right? Mayu's the girl he likes, right? So I'm thinking, this body that he found here was Mayu's death in this game? Because remember, she dies a different way this time. Because, again, he's super fascinated with this body, but he can't understand why. So I'm like, so is this how Mayu died this time? Because she did have a different death scene. It's just... they didn't show us what she looked like after she died, right? So I don't know if she's wearing a pink tank top under her uniform or not. So it's like, is it already this late? A production of The Barber of Seville was airing on the MHK Educational Network that evening, and Mayu had asked me to record it for her. Being away from my TV at the time, I'd set a few reminder alarms on my phone to sound at regular intervals beforehand. Mayu was most renowned for her love of sweets and accessories and such, and I often wondered if anyone else knew how much she enjoyed the works of Rossini.
マユを探さないと。あいつは俺がついてないとダメなんだ。
Yeah, because in the original game, Morishige goes crazy and dies after he finds out that it's Mayu that's dead. Well, we think he dies. Yeah! But you notice how, as the games progress, they're starting to upgrade them. Because the third game turns into more of a 3D style. Because they're making the graphics better and better and better as the series progress. So it's like, okay, wait, sorry, I don't need this message, there you go. But I did like the 2D action, definitely. Bright and beautiful Mayu, beloved by all who knew her. I was the only one aware of the weaknesses that lay within her heart. Therefore, I was the only one who could truly protect her.
そういえば、持田の妹。あの子はどうしているだろうな。
Speaking of weakness, I wonder what's become of Moshida's little sister. Huh? Why do you suddenly care about Yuka?
さっき俺はついあの子を追い回して怖がらせてしまった。
I certainly enjoyed chasing her around earlier. I gave her quite a fright. Yeah. I adored watching her run for dear life. It was an act befitting of a psychopathic pedophile, yet I am no such thing. But then why did I glean such joy from it? It's true. I really did wonder why you were chasing her around if you weren't trying to kill her. But and why is he doing this? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out what is wrong with this character. Like, whenever you first enter the game, and they kind of introduce everybody, right? I remember saying, I like Morishige. There's something about him that I like his character design, right? But I have a weird feeling about him, okay? Then as the game progresses, it's like, yeah, there's something really wrong with this guy. Like, there's something weird, right? But it's like, okay, this place changes people, right? Okay, giving him the benefit of the doubt. Now going into this game, I'm even more like, no, you're just batshit nuts. This place didn't change you. You're just weird. So it's like, who the fuck, man? Don't trust. I know you can't really trust anybody. Yuka's innocent though. I simply found her frail, cowering countenance to be irresistibly precious. The sight of an overwhelmingly weak person standing before me, utterly helpless and alone, elated my very soul. The sensation was nearly orgasmic. Yeah, Morishige, you're weird. Yet this was the friend's sister. For all the torment I'd caused, I certainly intended no harm. The perceived threat I represented just spawned such a panic and horror within her that I couldn't help myself. Thinking back to it makes me smile. See, like, if he was just, like, in a normal situation, if he just wanted to scare his friend's sister, okay, fine, whatever, right? But, like, there's more to it.
まるで自分の中で別の自分が目覚めつつあるようなそんな感覚だ。
See? I swear, it feels like there's another me slowly and steadily awakening within. This is what Yuta said. We're one and the same. So Morishige is like a psychopath that just didn't wake up yet, kind of deal. And this place is like waking him up.
ダメだ。こんなのは俺らしくない。この悪夢みたいな場所のせいか。
No, this isn't right. This isn't who I am. Could it be that this nightmarish location is messing with my head? Dude, this is what I wanted to say, but I'm starting to think that no, you're just crazy. I don't remember you. He's the guy that Mayu liked. That Mayu was searching for the entire time. The kind of like smart purple-haired guy with the glasses. We only met him a little bit in the first game where he was taking pictures of all the dead bodies. But then now I guess we get to play him maybe a little bit more. Indeed, this wouldn't do at all. If I were to return to the real world with Mayu and the others without first discarding this new me, I would no longer be able to live the way I did before.
携帯に保存した画像や動画は全て消しておかないと。彼女の姿も。
I suppose I need to erase all the pictures and the movies that I've stored in my phone, including hers. Yeah, so like we didn't really get to see him much in the first game. But we got to see him kind of whenever we were playing as Yuka. When he was chasing her around the school. Episode 5. Kind of. Oh, we don't get to play more with him. Eh? Mitsuke. Emi, Toko. I remember finding Emi and Toko's name tags before. Anybody else? Anybody there?
やっぱもろに落としちゃった。平気かな、携帯。
Crap, my phone. Is it okay?
最悪、ストラップ壊れたし。
The strap broke. Sigh.
ここにも誰もいない。みんなどこにいるんだろう。
Nobody's in here either. Where did everybody go?
ついさっきまで生徒会室にいたのに。
How'd you believe we were just in the student council room?
やっぱりあの幸子さんのおまじないが原因なのかな。
I guess that Sachiko charm is what did us in, huh?
ここはどう考えてもいつもの学校の中じゃない。
This wasn't just some ordinary school building.
生徒会の仲間とクラスメート数人で例のおまじないをして、多分私は貧血か何かで気を失ってしまったんだと思う。
I'm trying to like remember the characters' names, right? I'm wondering if we're finally getting to see Yuta's group. Because I think Emi and Toko were part of that group. I think. But I could be completely wrong, so ignore me.
目が覚めたらこんな気味が悪いところにいた。
But when I woke up, I found myself in this thoroughly disturbing place.
友達の姿はどこにもなかった。
And my friends were nowhere to be found.
最初は瞳子たちのいたずらだと思ったんだけど、どうもそんな雰囲気じゃない。
At first I thought maybe this was just Toko playing a prank on me, but I quickly realized that it went far beyond that.
怒っても叫んでもさすがに怖くなってもうやめてと頼んでも誰一人現れない。
I got angry, I screamed, I cowered in fear and begged anyone who could hear me to stop doing this, but ultimately I was just talking to air.
なんだか悪い夢を見ているみたいだ。
This all felt like a bad dream.
むしろ夢であってほしいと心から思う。
And I prayed in my heart of hearts that's all it was.
一人でこんなところにいるなんて我慢できない。
Because I knew I wouldn't be able to stand being in this horrible place all
とに
alone.
かく誰かに会いたくてたまらない。
I would just want to see someone to be with someone.
せめて私の名前を呼んでほしい。
I just wanted someone to call my name.
私は山本美月。白檀高等学校の2年生で生徒会の書記。
I'm Mitsuki Yamamoto, an 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High School. I serve as a clerk for the student council. Byakudan.
私はここにいるよ。
I'm right here, everyone, right here. Byakudan. Now I don't remember if that's their school. Okay, good news. I don't need any of these save files now. So now I can start right from the start, the top again. Okay.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。どうなってんのもう。
Eh? Okay, wait a minute. A game. Okay, wait. Let me reload that. I didn't realize taking the door she was gonna go somewhere else. Wait, dude, let me finish examining the room. Wait a minute. Jesus. Okay. A decaying human head has been forcibly crammed into the top left cubby. It must have been easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. Ew. Who would have done something like this?
人の死体を見てもだんだん怖くなくなってきた。最初は我慢できずに吐いてたのに。
You know, when I first saw
無事だよね。
my first body here, I couldn't stop throwing up, but I think I'm starting to get desensitized. But just hope the others are okay. So there's no name tag? Okay, no name tag. Okay, so we're not supposed to... Okay, so then we touch the door and then she runs. Okay.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。どうなってんのもう。
Okay, there we go.
Mitsuki-san!
Mitsuki!
誰？
Who's there?
俺だよ、黒崎。
Oh, it is! It is Yuta's group! Wait, no. Wait. Kurosaki?
黒崎？どこ？
Where are you? We were in the same hallway, but separated by a huge hole in the floor. Show me his face! So I finally found someone. Kensuke Kurosaki, a classmate of mine from too far. I think it is Yuta's group. And I feel bad that I keep saying Yuta's group because Yuta's a psychopath, but he's like the only character that I remember his name. So it's like, I keep saying, oh, his group. Because he made such an impact in the first game, right? After being alone in here all this time, finally a friend, I could barely contain my exuberance. It is!
やっぱ無事だったんだね。よかった。
I'm so glad you're alright.
美月さんも大丈夫だった？怪我とかしてない？
So they are from Byakudan. Hello. How are you holding up? You're not hurt or anything, right?
私は平気。黒崎、みんなは？
Where are the others?
わからないんだ。俺もさっき気がついたばっかで。
第一どうして自分がこんなとこにいるんだかも。
I only just woke up and I'm still trying to figure out how I got here.
だよね。私たち生徒会室にいたよね。なのにどうしてこんなボロい学校に。気絶してる間に誰かに連れてこられたってこと？
No kidding, we were all in the student council room. Right, so how come we're in a rundown school now? Did someone carry us here while we were unconscious? These kids, some of them, they're not all bad. The Book of Shadows fooled me into thinking I'd be able to save Psycho. Yeah, honestly, I misunderstood how the game played out. Also, I'll admit I didn't read the Steam page, okay? But I thought we'd have different ways of potentially saving people, not saving them only for them to die more brutal. Then I looked at the Steam page and I was like, ah, shit. I was really hoping we could save them. Yeah, I was like, Jesus. It's like this group. I really like him. And I'm like, oh man, this is gonna suck. But obviously don't go into spoilers because this is my first time playing, right? But oh man, it's not easy.
かもしんないけど、こんなことするやつなんて。
It's the only explanation I can think of, but I can't imagine anyone actually doing that.
まともじゃないよ。黒崎見た？ここって。
But then they'd have to be pretty sick. But then, well, after you've seen what's in here with us, Kurosaki?
死体だろ？見たよ。人生初の体験だよ。リアルでしょんべん漏らしかけたぜ。
The dead bodies? Yeah, first time in my life I've ever seen the real deal. I was about to piss my pants through when I realized what I was looking at. But I still don't trust Ayumi, yeah.
やだ下品。
Ew, come on.
だけど、マジでヤバいと思う。早くキザミやフクロイたち探して、ここを脱出しないと。
I'm serious, this place is not safe. We need to find Kizami, Fukuroi, and the others and get the hell out of here. Kurosaki carefully inched closer to the hole in the corner bit by bit, then took a good long look inside.
そんな穴ピョンって飛んでこっち来ちゃいなよ。あんた野球部だしスポーツ得意でしょ？
You could leap right over that, I'll bet. I mean, you're in the baseball club and you're good at sports, so something like this should be no problem.
無理だって。陸上部ならまだしも。
There's no way. I'd have to be a track star to clear that.
使えない。そのうち補欠に回されちゃうんじゃん。
Well, you'll never be one with that kind of attitude.
厳しいな。美月さんらしいっちゃらしいけど。とりあえずどっか遠回りしてそっちに行ける道がないか探してみるよ。
I mean, I would like to trust she's not, fully crazy. But I mean, after everything that you've been through in this game and the fact that she is technically a psychic, it's hard. You don't mince words, do you? Wouldn't expect anything less of you, though. Anyway, I'm going to go try to find some other way around.
ちょっと。
Wait.
そこで待ってて美月さん。ついでに他の連中も探してくるからさ。
You stay there, Mitsuki, in case anyone else shows up while I'm gone.
そんな慌てなくていいって。しばらくここにいてよ。
You don't need to be in such a hurry. Why don't we just stay here for a little while yet?
一人にしないでよ。
She's the controller, you think? Ooh. The true story, right? The truth has been revealed. Don't leave me alone.
私性格きついからな。普段クラスでも生徒会でも姉子ポジションっていうか。
I guess I can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, in class and in student council meetings alike. I'm always trying to take charge. I mean, I can see it. After everything we've seen, I can see it.
やっぱエミみたいにおとなしい子じゃないと男子から女の子扱いされないか。
I suppose I'll have to be all docile and sweet like Emmy if I want to be treated like a lady.
やっぱり県外。こういう時こそ使いたいのに。
Out of range, damn, right when I needed the most, too. The time display on my phone read 29:09.
時計もおかしい。さっき落とした時にどっか壊しちゃったかな。
Well, that's certainly not right. Maybe it got messed up when I dropped it.
遅いな、黒崎。何にもなきゃいいけど。
Kirasaki's taking an awfully long time. I sure hope nothing happened to him.
おーい
Hey,
誰かいるか
anybody there?
黒崎？
Kirasaki?
ここだよ！こっち！黒崎！
I'm over here, Kirasaki.
その声は美月か
Mitsuki, is that you?
黒い！
Oh, Fukuroi.
よかった探したぞ美月
I was looking all over for you, Mitsuki. It was Masato Fukuroi, a classmate of mine and the student council president. He always had a scowl on his face and dug his heels into the ground and everything, but right now his cold abstinence was as welcome as it could be.
黒い！無事だったんだね！よかった！
I'm so glad you're all right. I actually did wonder how he died previously. Wait, wasn't that exactly the same thing I said to Kurosaki? I really need to get some new material.
気がついたらこんなとこだし、黒崎いなくなっちゃうし、さすがに泣きそうだったよ。
I'm sorry, you caught me right as I was starting to panic. I mean, we're in this horrible place and Kurosaki wandered off.
なんだよいつもの美月らしくないな健介も一緒なのか
Yeah, the other guy that we just seen that ran off to try to find a way around the hole because he couldn't jump. So this isn't like you, Mitsuki. Are you saying Kensuke is here too?
その穴の向こう側にいたんだけど、こっちへ来る道なくってさ、迂回路を探しに行っちゃった。
Yeah, he was on the other side of that pit, and since he couldn't figure out how to cross it, he just ran off to find an alternate way around.
そうかあいつは考える前に行動するタイプだからな
Jumping the gun as always, then.
袋井の方はトウコたちには会えてないの？
Have you found anyone else, Fukuroi? What about Toko?
ああ大川や片山も見つからなかった刻みも
No Okawa or Katayama either, and no Kizami.
刻みくんは平気でしょ。
No, Kizami's probably fine by himself.
まあなあいつみたいに体力も精神力もある人間ならこんな状況でも
Yeah, so, one of the DLCs that we did in the first game, it featured these characters. So, like, it didn't go into, like, full detail of them, but it kind of showed us a little bit more detail about Yuta. How Yuta was always a psychopath. This place didn't change him. He just embraced his darkness here. And he kind of killed all of his friends. Or most of them. I don't really know if he killed them all. So it kind of made you wonder. But now we actually get to see what happened to them. Because in the DLC, you kind of realize that he killed a couple of them, but you don't really know if he killed everybody. So now it's like, okay, now we get to see. Because I wondered what had happened to Fukuroi. Because they don't really tell you in the DLC, you just know that he's dead, that's it. Well, you might be right, he's strong in body, strong of will. I doubt even a place like this could bring him down.
とりあえず黒崎と合流して、それからみんなを探そう。
At any rate, once we've reunited with Kurosaki, we should make finding the others our first priority. Because as far as I'm understanding, none of this group got out. None of them found a way out of the school.
じゃあ俺たちもこっち側から迂回できる道を探してみるか
Maybe we should try finding an alternate route around this pit ourselves then. Yeah. So some of the characters that we've seen earlier in the game were also connected to the DLCs from the first game. But this time they're trying to show you how everybody is kind of interconnected together. So kind of like how I was explaining when, like, I love it. So like when we were kind of like exploring, right, and we said, oh, that fresh body, that's kind of like this group. Like they're kind of like all happening at the same time, but you can't see everybody. And then somehow some of them cross over. That's how we met Nana. Because Nana was another group from a different school, right? So she's also from the DLC, so logically we shouldn't have been able to see her. But somehow we met her, and we kept her alive a little bit until she ended up dying a different way, kind of thing.
大丈夫かな？ 私たちがここ離れてる間に黒崎が来たら。
Is it really such a good idea, though? What if Kurosaki gets here after we've already left?
その時はあいつがここで待っていてくれるさ。むしろ健介と俺たち両方で迂回路を探せば合流が早くなるかもしれない。
And then he'll wait for us, and if we set about finding our own route, there's a good chance we'll run into him along the way.
それに探してるうちに他のみんなと会えるかもしれないだろ。
And we might happen upon the others too.
そうだね。ここでじっとしてても始まらないし、トウコたちのことも心配だし。
And you're right, we can't just stand around or we'll never get anywhere, and I have to admit, I am worried about Toko and the others.
ああ、一刻も早く全員の無事を確認しないとな。
Me too, we have to confirm the safety of everyone from Byakudan as soon as possible. The door to the art room is locked up tight. Okay, so the art room. And that's the hole. Art room. Okay, I don't know why the sound of the door locked scared me. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna save over the original thing because it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then let me refresh my dashboard really quickly. But yeah, as for rating the game, I mean, I can't really give it a number, but I mean, I love it. That's what I'll give it. Okay, I love it. Does that work? Okay. Okay, now we are good. Okay. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we're close to the art room. So the only option we have is to go down here. Okay. The reference room. Okay. It worked? Yeah. Because, like, I mean, like, I don't like when it's like, oh, out of 10, what do you give it? It's like, you know, I give it a higher number than a 10. I still wish it was a 2D format, but even, you know, I still love it. Okay. Okay. Staff room. Ooh. Okay, music room? The first thing I noticed when entering the room were a sight of candles and a box of matches right in front of my eyes. Had someone left these behind?
これ、まだ湿気ってなければ使えるんだけど。
These look fine as long as they're not too damp. They should still be perfectly usable.
火ついてくれるかな?
Come on, flame! I struck one of the matches along the side of the box and a small red flame flickered into being. I propped up one of the loose candles and placed the burning match here against its wick.
こうしておけば、少なくとも生きてる人間がいることはわかるはずよね。
It may not be much, but hopefully if someone comes into this room and sees this candle, they'll know there are living beings in here with them. I decided it would be best to take the remaining candles in the box of matches with us, just in case we needed them. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks like the body of a female junior high student. Her throat seems to have been torn out, resulting in copious amounts of blood not only on her uniform, but pulled around the floor as well. A lot of the attractive points have been reduced by leaving out the 2D action. 4 out of 10. Her mouth, too, is hanging gap, and she has no tongue. What was used to cut her apart like this? Okay, so she's from Koho Academy. Her name is Haruna. I need to write down the names again. Haruna. Okay, what's this? A memo pad presumably belonged to the deceased girl is lying on the ground near her body. It looks like she was using it to chronicle her experiences here in the school building. The letters are written in pink ink and are easily illegible. I did the Sachiko ritual with Nozomi and the others. And then all of a sudden I was out like a light. When I came to, I was here surrounded by corpses. I can't even say how many times I vomited. I want to go home. We three have to stick together. If we don't, I think we're as good as dead. Like that high school student we met yesterday. There's nothing left to eat in here. I think we've been here about a week now, but it's hard to say for sure. I really want to take a bath. And brush my teeth too. The three of us talked it over and decided to eat that dead body. It was tough and bloody and felt and tasted so wrong. Rena soldiered through, but Nozomi threw it up. He came again. Nozomi was injured. Now she'll just get in our way. Rena was crying, but I'm just hungry. Nozomi's not coming. I think she's been killed already. Oh well. If Rena comes, I know what I have to do. Well. So do I not get to keep it? Oh, okay, we don't get to actually keep it. Okay. Okay, sorry. I thought maybe it would give us an option to keep it, but okay. Okay, so we got her name tag. So, piano. There's something in
クライン
there.
見て、ここに何か。
Something small was firmly jammed between the two of the keys on the piano. It seemed to have been wedged in with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys.
確かに何かあるが取れそうにないな。
There's definitely something there, but I don't think we'll be able to get it out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit into the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out. There's a row of rewards and plaques on the shelves.
何の箱だろう。
What could this be? Take out the box or leave it alone? Oh, wait. I mean, this is our first choice, right? Okay. Take the box. The cabinet's glass door is locked. Seriously? Wait, so I don't get to take the box? Really?
何の箱だろう。
Well, that's trolly. Okay. Okay, candle. Okay, so I guess we come back. The seal must be undone. This tragedy must not be allowed to spread any further. Okay. I guess we go this way. Oh. It's a rather heavily decayed corpse. Based on the size, body of female student. Her head has been smashed flat as if it was a press, and everything that would normally be tucked away in their skull is now lying exposed on the floor. Her student ID tag, Koyo Girls Academy, Nozomi Makita. Nozomi. Okay, what's this? There's a piece of scrap paper on the floor near her body. It seemed to have been torn out of a larger memo pad. Several lines are written with pink ink. I found something we can eat. I've noted its location on this map. Please come as soon as you see this. There's still hope for us. Let's stave off death as long as possible together. There's a hand-drawn map at the bottom of the page with a big circle on it. The circle is labeled staff room, and the area indicated seems to be right at the end of this very hallway. Oh, she died right when she was heading back to her friend. Oh, that's actually sad. This is the moment where it's like you're not sure if you should go to the staff room first or go to the other spots first. The door to the staff room is locked up tight. Okay, it's locked. Just another body. There's a corpse here that almost seems to be resting against the wall. Perhaps it was Male senior. His wrists and ankles were bound with wire, and there also appears to be copious amounts of wire around his neck. His name tag reads Masaru. Kurashiki Industrial High School. Okay. Is that a ghost?
ちょっとマジやばい。足震えてきた。
Like for real? Crap, this isn't good. My legs are shaking.
君はまだ生きているね。
You're still alive, aren't you?
もし1秒でも長く生きていたいのなら誰も信じちゃいけない。
If you don't want that to change anytime soon, then take my advice. Trust no one.
誰もだよ。
Not a single person. No.
君はもし誰もだよ。
Makes sense. Don't trust anyone. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me save here again. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's something in there. Okay, wait. Check it.
口の中に何かあるのは見えるんだけど、さすがにね。
I can definitely see something in his mouth, but I don't think I can, you know.
俺が調べてみるよ。
Allow me. I'm definitely not a fan of maggots
うち
crawling
が
on
手を
me.
這う感触ってのはそうけ立つな。
Fukuroi dug around inside the mouth of the severed head for a few moments until finally withdrew his hand. Ew. He was gripping something tightly between his now foul-smelling, discolored, and dully glistening fingers.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
I got tissues.
ああ、助かる。これは
Ooh, key.
何かの鍵みたいだな。
It seems to be a key of some sort. After thoroughly wiping off all the maggots and bits of rotting flesh, the item Fukuroi produced from the head took out the classic look of an old copper key. Okay, key. Save here for a second.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。
Okay.
どうなってんのもう。
Okay. So then I'm gonna go this way. The boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside it right now. Oh, I like how they're like right now. Okay. It's thoroughly decomposed corpse. Based on the size, it's the body of a male junior. Okay, so then we have Koichi Kanasada. Okay. Do you know what lies beneath this school? It's a mire of agony and torment that can drive a man to madness with a single touch. Okay. Okay. Based on the size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a male junior or senior high student. His name tag is Take. Take. Oh, this is bugging me. on. Yeah, I'll continue on this file. Oh! This is the other... The other side, eh? The stairwell is packed tightly with desks. It won't be possible to get up to the third floor from here. Kurosaki should have been able to get to us then, though. If he came from this way. The girls' bathroom entrance is covered in protective charms and seems to be shut tight. It looks like something is written here, but the lettering is so faint to be illegible. The atmosphere feels heavier than it does anywhere else. And the door is covered in protective charms. It seems to be shut up tight. It's not even locked, it just won't open.
なんか曰くありげだね。
Shinto seals, I don't like the looks of
この
that.
校舎全体が曰くありげなんだが
It's no more discerning than anything else in this godforsaken building, really.
どっちにしろ入れないんじゃ調べようもないか。
Well, it's not like we can get in there to investigate anyways. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so, judging by the floor... He hasn't been killed yet. Because this is where Kurosaki died in the first game. Oh, okay. Oh shit, okay. I mean, technically I can still save here. That doesn't really matter. Male student. Akira. Okay, angry.
誰かが僕の頭を盗んだ。
Somebody stole my head.
取り戻して、
Give it back.
僕はあんたたちの力になれるかもしれない。
Maybe I could be of some help to you if I do.
どうする？
Oh, his head! The locker?
ああ参ったな心霊現象なんて信じていなかったがこれ以上ない証拠を目の当たりにしてしまった
Good question. I never did believe in the paranormal before, but after everything we've seen in here, I don't think I can be skeptical any longer.
じゃなくて、この人の頼み聞くかってこと。
That's not what I mean. I'm asking if we should help this person with this problem or
どう
not.
しよう。私たちも友達探してるけど、この人も困ってるみたい。
What do we do? We need to find our friends, but this poor soul has it a lot worse than we do. Okay. Here's first finally important moment. We'll help him.
困っているようだし俺たちにできることなら助けてやりたいな
そうだね。もしかしたらここから出る手がかりを教えてくれるかもしれないし。
I agree. Maybe if we do, he'll help us find a way out of here. Okay, sir. I'll help you with your head issue in like 2 minutes. What's this? Key from an old-fashioned
た
wind-up
だのネジ
toy.
巻きだね。
だが何のネジを巻くものなんだろうな大きさからするとおもちゃのものにも見えるが
But what does it wind up? Looks about the right size of a toy, but in this place you never
一応
know.
持っとこうか。何かに使えるかもしれないし。
Okay. So now my issue. I want to finish this area before going. We can just pretend that we didn't find his head yet, right? Okay, another body, another thing. Okay, wait. The Hortensia princess with black dress and white shoes favors glass houses. No men in the ristorante, please. Okay. It's almost joyous, and fortunately... Ah, Rena. So, okay, so Rena died here. Piece of scrap paper. Seeds have been torn out of a large memo pad. Pink ink. We left a note for Nozomi telling her to come to the staff room. There's no turning back now. But I shouldn't feel sorry for her. Without food, all three of us will die. And Nozomi's injured, so she'd never be able to get away from that man. Okay. The door and window alike are frozen in place as if they're just decorations on the wall. Nothing even rattles when pushed. Okay. A bucket. It looks like a bucket probably used by the custodian for mopping up the floors. There's
こ
nothing
れ
inside.
使えないかな？
This might work, don't you think? Take the bucket? Acquired bucket. It's only rusted but still seems sturdy enough. What are we taking the bucket for? We're not pretending that this is his head, right? Like, come on, game. Okay, so let's keep going. Backwards. I would imagine we're gonna put the head inside the bucket. And then come back and give it to him. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so exit. It must have been easy to make it fit. Based on what's left of the facial features, some male
年
students.
格好からするとこれだと思うけど。
大丈夫か美月？
Are you alright, Mitsuki? Simply standing in the presence of the severed head was turning my stomach. The foul stench and decay was absolutely overpowering. Even in this low light, I could easily see maggots crawling through his eye sockets, his nose, his mouth, all over his skin, and they were
ダ
everywhere.
メ私この匂い。
I can't handle the smell.
亡くなってから随分経ってるみたいだな。
It does seem like he's been dead for quite some time.
これを運ぶの？手で持って。
That's why we have the bucket! We're really gonna carry this back to the spirit, like with our hands?
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
How do we try using the bucket? Okay, wait, you're giving me an option here, right? Okay, let me save here now. Try it with the bucket.
このバケツなら俺がやるよ。
I'll do the
美
option.
月
You
は
hold the
バケツを
bucket.
持っていてくれるか。
わかった。
いいさ。
Fukuro used his hands to dig the head out of its cubbyhole and plop it into the bucket. The maggot, sensing that something was amiss, suddenly began pouring out of its various sockets and climbing all over the new rusted metal.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
I still got some tissues left. Thanks.
助かる。もう二度と味わいたくない感触だよ。
I really hope I never have to feel anything like that again.
持ってきたよ。
君の頭だと思う。受け取ってくれ。
It's your head, I think. Please take it.
僕の頭だ。僕の顔。こんなに腐ってしまって。
My beautiful head has become so rotten.
なんだこの虫どもは。僕の顔。醜い。
I'm so ugly now.
同情するよ。ここには君と同じように亡くなっている人が大勢いる。
I can sympathize. There are many others who've been killed here just like you.
なんとか警察に連絡して犯人を逮捕してもらわないと。
We're gonna have to need to get in contact with the police and whoever did this
お
arrested.
前哀れんだな。
Are you pitying me?
僕をかわいそうな奴だと思ったな。
Do you feel sorry for me?
いや、そういう意味では不快に感じたなら謝るよ。
That wasn't my intention. I apologize if I offended you.
僕が惨めだと思ったろ。醜くて不潔だと思ったろ。二度と僕の体には触りたくないと。
No, you think I'm wretched, right? You think I'm ugly and dirty? You don't ever want to touch my body again, isn't that right?
袋井。なんか様子が変だよ。
I don't like where this is going.
ああ、ここは一旦外へ。
I think we need to distance ourselves from this place.
自分がまだ生きているから、だから死人を見下す傲慢な聖者。お前たちもこっち来い。
It's because you're still alive. That's why you turn your noses at us dead people, arrogant creatures. Why don't you come and join us?
お前たちを奴らに渡してやる。怖いぞ。奴らはとびきり怖いぞ。
I'm going to hand you over to the others, and they're scary. They're excruciatingly frightening.
ここは
Where are
黒
you?
い黒いどっかその辺で気絶してるのかな。あ、そうだ、ろうそく。
Maybe he's passed out somewhere. I know. I'll try lighting a candle. My surroundings were far different than I'd expected. It seemed to be in some sort of hallway underground. There was a chill in the air, both literally and figuratively. The smell that wafted about was both musty and gloomy somehow.
袋井しっかりして。私たちなんかヤバそうなとこに落とされちゃう。黒い
His eyes were wide open, but he gave no response. Looking a bit closer, I noticed that his neck had been severely twisted. He was staring right at me, but his body was facing the other direction. And his half-a-gap jaw was completely motionless. He wasn't breathing.
嘘。
This can't be happening. It's not
冗談
funny.
でしょ。ねえ。
And then there were footsteps.
誰か来る。
Somebody's coming. What do I do?
どうしよう。
Okay, I'll go with wait.
よかった、人だ。
Maybe it's
もしかしたら
because look over
クロ
to
ス
us.
こっち助けて。こっちに怪我人がいるの。
The footsteps drew closer and closer, and then finally the figure making them came into view.
すみません。私白檀高等学校の生徒で2年の。
I'm sorry, I thought I'm from Byakudon High School.
何言ってんの。こいつがまともな人間に見えるの。
What's wrong with you? Why am I introducing myself? This is clearly not someone in his right mind.
山本美月って言います。友達が怪我しちゃってその。
My friend has been gravely
斧
injured.
持って血だらけじゃん。こいつだよ。
He's got an axe or something. He's covered in blood. He's probably the one who did this.
私たち気がついたらここにいて死体とか
We just kind of woke up in here and we didn't know where we were and what we saw and the bodies
逃げ
around
るの
us
よ。
and
逃げろ。助けてください。
wrong end one. Okay. Oh, okay. Continue. Load. Okay, so this time we run.
誰か来る。やばい。絶対やばい。
After a no, I'm sorry for
逃げなきゃ。
待って君。
Wait, please. Taguchi?
何なんだろうここ。
Who's this place? An old air
昔
shelter
の
or something?
女の子。
Is that a girl?
私たちみたいにこの建物に閉じ込められたのかな。
Like this? Maybe she got trapped in here too. Like
そこの
us?
子、ここは危ないから。
Little girl, it's dangerous in here. Hmm?
あなた。
You're
お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん誰？あの人殺しのおじさんの仲間？
Who are you, lady? Are you a friend of that bad man who kills
あ、
people?
違うよ。怖がらないで。
No, no, don't be afraid.
私もね、逃げてきたんだ。
Who's-
あなた、この血どうしたの？
I
人
ran,
殺しのおじさんって。
I ran away from him too, and you got a lot of blood on you. What happened? And who's this bad man who kills people?
わからないの。 大きいおじさんに友達が3人殺されて、私だけ助かったの。
He's a big man, and he killed 3 of my friends, and I'm the only one who got away.
ひどい目にあったんだね。
I sound like you've been through a lot here.
お姉ちゃん、お友達を探してる途中なんだけど、よかったら一緒に来なよ。
I'm looking at my friends right now, but you're welcome to join me.
ここ危なそうだし、ぶっちゃけ私も一人じゃ怖いし。
This place seems really dangerous, and to be honest, I'm a little scared by myself, so please?
うん、ありがとう。
思ったより入り組んでるみたい。地図でもあれば。
It's a little more complex down here than I thought it would be, if only I had a map or something.
こっちだよ、お姉ちゃん。
This way, lady.
こっち、
This way.
ここ。
In here.
道に
You should
詳しいんだ
know
ね。
your way around. That's the slaughter room.
慣れてるから。
I've gotten used to it.
そういえば、あなたのお名前まだ。
Come to think of it, I haven't asked your name yet.
篠崎幸子。
Sachiko. What are you doing?
さあ、何をしようかな。
Doing? What kind of room is this?
ここ。
I couldn't decide if it looked more like a pre-war medical facility or a meat processing plant. The stench was overpowering. Not only was the smell of rotting flesh everywhere, but the air was stale and thick. The room seemed to have no ventilation to speak of whatsoever. My eye was first drawn to the blood splatter table, then to the many other instruments, all stained with the dried blood and sprinkled liberally with viscera. And then I saw it in the back of the room. Oh god, what is that?
あれって。
There was definitely more meat processing than medicine going on in here. What I saw was literally a pile of human remains, every one of them flayed open or torn apart. It was almost like a stack of discarded butcher scraps.
何よこれ。
What the hell is this god? Oh god.
そこに知り合いでもいた？どれ？返してあげる。一部でよければ。
Jesus. See people you know in there? Which ones? I'll give them back. They're part of them anyway.
全部吐いて楽になっちゃうといいよ。
There you go. Let it out. You'll feel better.
落ち着いた？
Are you calmer now?
じゃあ、始めようか。
Now let's begin. What did you plan to do to me?
何する気なの？やめて。
What did stay
み
away?
んなそう言うんだ。やめるわけないのにね。
Everybody always says that, but it's not like it ever works.
おい、薄のろ。そいつを捕まえて。
I halfway
そ
catch
うだ
her.
な。
Now string her up. The logic she did 10 normal bangs Sachiko's every command. He drew near me slowly and robotically. There was no emotion, no sense of urgency, just a man walking across the room to do his job, like it or not. I have to run. If he catches me, I'll be...
鬼ごっこ？出口はこっちだよ。
The man's movement remained slow and evenly paced, but there was only so many places to flee in a room this small. If I got tired before he did, I'd be finished. My only hope was to get out into the hall before that happened. The two of us glared at one another for a few moments from across the dissecting table, and then as soon as he made his move, I leaped on top of him. I'd underestimate just how slippery the table might be. With its thick layer of blood and fat, I quickly slipped off the other side onto the floor. My legs and hindquarters were soaked through with the blood of an untold number of people, but I didn't have time to think about that. Adrenaline gave me the strength to stick my landing, and I managed to keep running without skipping a beat. I was in the home stretch. For a couple more steps anyway. A sharp pain suddenly shot through my leg as it touched the ground. I immediately fell into a heap. It hurts my leg. My right leg was now firmly impaled with thick, sharp metal spikes. I'd been caught in an old-fashioned bear trap. The kind that's got 2 rows of metal sharp teeth lined up on either side, instantaneously snapping shut as soon as any weight is applied in the middle. The thing was designed to catch bears and tigers, so what hope did a human have of escaping it?
バーカ何十人ここで殺したと思ってる？
How many dozens of victims do you think I've killed
大人
here?
って頭悪いな。お前らみんなこれに引っかかる。
You sure don't get any smarter as they get older. Everybody always gets caught by this.
逃がさないんだから。
But then I don't ever let my prey escape. my pain and started grabbing whatever I could get my hands on, dirt, bone, anything, and chucking it at the encroaching giant. It was the only thing left for me to do. I was out of options. The man's foot came down hard on my left leg. It immediately contorted unnaturally and went limp, and I could see a pointed shard of bone jutting out from the hole in my sock. Next, the man wrapped both my arms in chains. As he pulled on the chains, my leg muscles also tightened. An uncompound fracture, the pain was literally unbearable. In my half-unconscious, agony-addled state, I was just barely aware of being raised into the air by my arms on some sort of pulley system.
そんな心配しなくていいんだよ。今からいっぱい痛い思いをして死ぬからね。
There's no need to worry. You see, you're about to experience horrible agony and then die.
私なの。どっか遠い国の。私の知らない誰かにやればいいじゃん。なんで。
Why? Why me? Why not some person I've never met, like from a foreign country? Why does it have to be me?
お姉ちゃん、肌きれいね。決めた。あなたはカワハギの毛。顔の皮を全部剥いたら、体も隅々まできれいに剥いてあげる。
You sure have beautiful skin, lady, so you'll get the filefish treatment. I'll peel every last bit of skin from your body, starting with your face. Sachiko began approaching me with a broken off shard of an earthenware pot in her hands. No, God, no, 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 no.
きれいなプルプル。これつけたら私も大人になれるかしら。
It's so springy. If I wear this, will I look more grown up? An intense pain shot through my entire face. An undiluted primal scream echoed in my mouth, unwilling as it were throwing up blood. But not a living soul was around to hear it. There was absolutely no way for me to resist anymore. All I could do was lie limp, strung up along the wall, and feel my skin getting peeled away. Sometime amongst the throbbing, shooting, burning, electric agony coursing through every nerve ending, overseen by the girl's sneer, I lost consciousness. The very last thing I saw before lapsing into eternal slumber was a familiar strip of skin being flapped about merrily in Sachiko's hands. It was my own face, perfectly flayed from my head, staring back at me with blank eyes and flanked by Sachiko's overly delighted grin. So see, during that moment, Taguchi is still alive. So he didn't get caught yet. Wrong ending, too. So what I'm wondering, because we know Taguchi ended up hiding in this room, in that same butcher room, and he hides inside the locker part. So was he hiding in the locker while this was happening, and then he gets caught later whenever the other characters enter? So, like, it's crazy how it all happens. But give me a quick second. I will be right back, and then we're gonna reload the file and proceed. So give me like 1 minute. Sorry about that. So I'm wondering, because the ghost said that he would help us. But what I'm curious, does he only react that way because we used a bucket for his head? Versus actually carrying it in our hands, right? So, let's see. Wait. Is this the option here? Wait.
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
Okay, no bucket. Can we not just use our hands? Hey!
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
Okay, so this is if we don't try the bucket. But now I'm wondering if it reacts that way because I have the bucket in my hand. Okay, wait. What if... Do I have an option before I pick up the bucket? I'm trying to think. Yeah, so if we still
困
help
っているよう
him...
だし。
そうだね。
Okay.
もしかしたらここから出る手がかりを教えてくれるかもしれないし。
Okay, so let's see if we do not pick up the bucket. Can we still take his head with our hands instead? Does this change?
Toshi 都市格好からするとこれだと思うけど。
大丈夫か、美月。
ダメ、私この匂い。
亡くなってからつい。
これを運ぶの？手で。
それはできれば遠慮したい。何か入れ物を探した方が良さそうだな。
都市格好からするとこれだと思う。
大丈夫か、美月。
ダメ、私この匂い。
亡くなってから
これを運ぶの？手で持って。
それはできれば遠慮
Okay,
したい。
so
何か入れ物を探した方が良さそうだな。
so I feel like potentially helping the spirit regardless would no matter what kill us. Because, okay, so it's not letting me take it with my hand. So we would have to get the bucket and then the bucket pisses him off. Okay, so what if I say no to helping? Is it any difference?
どうしよう。私たちも友達さん助けになってあげたいけど、私たちただの高校生だし。
I was supposed to like to help him. I don't think there's anything we can do.
しかし美月。
無理だよ。自分たちだってどうなるかわからないのに。
We don't even know what's gonna happen to us in there. We just can't.
そう
I guess.
だな。健介たちとの合流を最優先に考えよ
We should focus our energy on finding Kensuke and the others.
う。すまない。今の俺たちじゃ力になれそうにない。ここを出たら必ず警察に連絡するから、それまで辛抱してくれ。
I'm sorry, I don't think there's anything we can do for you right now. Once we get out of here, though, we'll send the police and sit tight until then.
待ってくれ。僕の頭を見つければ君たちの役に立つものが。
If you find my head, I swear I'll return the favor. But see, how is this like, I'll return the favor? It's like, no you won't, you'll kill us. I know what you do. I could just tell him where his head is. I mean...
ただのネジ巻き。
だがなん
一応持っとこうか。何かに使えるかもしれないし。
Okay, so now what do I have in my inventory still? Okay, so candles, matches, key, wind-up key. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head back up this way anyway. I'm gonna ignore the bucket. But I just want to see, make sure. Okay, so even though, so we don't have to grab Rena's name tag again. I'll just grab this again though. Hey! Thanks for the lurk. Like, I wish there was an option to just be like, hey, we know where your head is. It's like, go get it yourself. But that's kind of mean, eh, to the ghost. Go get it yourself. Okay. Emotional betrayal can only come from a friend. Behold the bucket of power. Oh my god, yeah. Well, it's because, right? The ghost says that if we can find his head, he'll return the favor, right? But we can't carry his head in our hand, so we have to carry it in something. But if we bring the bucket and carry his head in the bucket, the ghost gets extremely offended because of how decayed his head is, and thinking that we think he's gross because we didn't touch it with our hands. So then he kills us. But the game won't allow us to take it in our hands. Like, we have to bring the bucket if we want to do that part. So it's kind of like, why can't you just let us carry it in our hands? Like, give us, like, that different option? Okay, so the bucket I'm not going to touch. We're just going to leave it. Okay. Like, I know it's gross carrying a human head in your hand, but, I mean, basing it on the type of game this is, I feel like it'd be kind of fitting to just let us carry it in our hand for the ghost. But, you know. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to where his head is and just see if anything changes because of what the ghost said. And I will make another save, though. I'll just save here. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, so now we can't do anything with the head because we said we're not helping. Okay. So wait, what do we have in my inventory? I have a key and a wind-up key. Okay, so I did save. I saved here, so I'm gonna go to the music room and see if the key we have for the music room works. Otherwise, I gotta go to the staff room. Okay, nothing else has changed since that moment. Okay.
何の箱だろう
Okay, but
何の箱だろう 袋井見て
確かに何かあるが
Okay, we still okay.
取れそうにないな。
Okay, so the items we have don't work for that. Okay, so onwards to the staff room. And see if the key we have for the staff room works.
さっきの鍵で開けられないかな
Use the key.
鍵が違うみたいだね
No. The key doesn't work there.
君はもし一誰もだよ
And we can't use it in the music room. Oh? When the confusion starts going... Oh? Okay. Then the only option is the art room. But was the art room... Was the art room locked?
さっきの鍵で開けられないかな。
There we go.
開いたみたい。
I mean, okay, whatever. I'm gonna make a save here. I honestly don't think it matters at this point. Because realistically, there's nowhere else for us to go. We have to proceed this way. So it's like, hello? Okay. It's a faint, almost invisible from a distance, but there appears to be a canvas of white rose on this canvas, or maybe it's just a water stain. Quite a lot of objects on these shelves and in these drawers, but every one of them is fixed in place as if they're just decorative accents. Portrait of a girl with long black hair, but her face has been completely blotted out with red paint. There are plaster models of a human arm on one of the shelves, maybe it was used for sketching. The fingers are all stained red as if covered in blood.
何これ。
The hell is this?
絵の具じゃなさそうだな。
That doesn't look like paint, does it? It's still life depicting hydrangeas. Oh, a palette knife placed beneath the canvas.
これ何かに使えるかな。
It seems like something we might be able to use. I love how the game is giving you a choice, but I'm pretty sure without the palette knife we can't do anything. But because it's giving me a choice, I'll just save here. I'm gonna take it with me. You never know when something like this might come in handy. Okay, that's that. Okay, so then so we gotta go back to the music room now. Okay, nothing's changed again. That's still there.
袋井見て。
確かに何かあるが取れそうにないな。
そうだ。パレットナイフなら隙間に入るんじゃない？
What about the palette knife? See, this is where it gets confusing, because usually when the game gives you a choices like this, it's because one is the good option and one could potentially lead you to a bad ending, right? But again, like I said, like in this situation, there's really nothing you can do unless you proceed this way. Fukuro took the palette knife in his hand and started digging between the keys of the piano with it in an attempt to dislodge whatever was stuck. It took a lot more effort than expected and created an unpleasant scraping sound that kind of hurt my ears, but ultimately...
よし、出てきたぞ。
I got it!
鍵だ。
It's a key!
さっきの図工室の鍵とは形も大きさも違うね。
Okay, so now we have another key. Okay, so... The key...
何の箱だろう。
Maybe?
さっきの鍵で開かないかな。
The key turned without any resistance and the heavy glass door opened up, finally. I removed the rectangular box from inside and marveled at the feel of the wood. It was made of polomnia, making it smooth and lightweight.
開けてみよっか。
Let's have a look inside, shall we?
危険なものではなさそうだな。
It doesn't seem dangerous or anything.
なんかあっても恨みっこなしだよ。
Oh, well, I hope you didn't jinx us.
心配するな。仮に中身が爆弾でも美月なら構わないよ。
I wouldn't worry, even if there was a bomb in there, I'm sure you'd be able to handle it just fine.
それって女の子のセリフじゃん。
Isn't this supposed to be the girl's line? I couldn't believe I just laughed. I guess Fukuro's overly serious, deadpan reactions have become a source of strength for me. I can't even describe how grateful I was just to have him there. He was like a pillar of strength. With that in mind, I fiercely opened the Polonia box. Inside, wrapped in silk, was a small wooden board inked with calligraphy.
なんだろう。お墓にあるやつに似てる。
What is this? It looks like some kind of thing you'd see at somebody's grave.
それは外場。これは木札といってお札の一種だな。ゴマで燃やしたりするやつだ。
That is exactly what it is. It's a wooden grave tag, kind of protective charm. It's the sort of thing they burn at Buddhist cedar stick ceremonies. I wasn't particularly well versed in Buddhist practices, but in a place like this, any sort of protective charm seemed like a good item to have. Is there anything else? So now I have a grave tag. Okay, I don't think it matters, but whatever, I'm just gonna save on file 2 for now. Go back to the staff room? Oh, wait, sorry. No, we don't have a key for that, eh? So then what do you want me to do then? I'm legit like trying to think now, right? I was like, the girls' bathroom seems like a horrible idea. Okay, let me...
さっき拾った木札で何とかできないかな。
Maybe we can use the grave tag we found to get inside? Well, I mean, I saved? I don't like this idea, but I honestly have no idea what else I'm supposed to do.
やはり扉のお札と木札の文様はよく似てるな。でもどうしたらいいのか。
The writing on these paper charms really does look pretty similar to the writing on the grave tag, but what are we supposed to do with
投げ
it?
つけてみたら。
Chuck it in?
そんな罰当たりな。とりあえず置いてみるか。
There's no change in the air. Then all of a sudden, the grave tag emitted a bright blue light and the door was engulfed in flames.
大変だ、火事になっ。
落ち着け。よく見てみろ。
I'd already turned to run, but at Fukuro's urging, I turned back and I have to admit, what I saw defied my expectations and explanations as well. The flames weren't actually engulfing the door, but rather just the protective paper affixed to the door, and the wall and the floor are untouched. After several seconds of burning, the paper charms were completely vaporized, and the flames dutifully vanished as if they were never even there. It's one of those things where you're just like, I probably shouldn't have done that. But also, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we're going in. Okay, so we know there's a body right there. Okay, wait. Okay. There's nothing else. It's locked from the inside and it won't open. There's a tiny hole in the door.
ここから中の様子が確かめられそう。
I did save. I guess take a peek.
この穴から中が見える。
おい、ミツキ。
Come on. I put my eye up to the hole and saw the telltale glint of another eye staring back at me from within.
どうした？
What is it? Somebody's in there. Who's looking back at me?
そんなバカな。下からは足が見えないぞ。
You can't be. You don't see any feet along the bottom of the
俺が
cell,
確認してみる。
Let me have a look. peeking through the hollows I had. Oh.
Fukuroi!
What happened?
Doushitta
Are you
no?
alright?
Chotto!
Oh, you're joking, right?
Fukuroi! Uso desho?
Fugure fell onto his side, and as soon as I could see his face, I noticed that his right glasses lens was cracked and his right eye was bloody. On closer search, I noticed a round hole in the lens, as if a small stick or a fat needle had been insidiously driven through deep into his eye.
Fukuroi!
Fugure,
Fukuroi tte ba! Okite! Okite yo!
There was no hint of a response. He just kept convulsing as if he'd been electrocuted. How had this happened? What was going
女子
on?
トイレに男子が入っちゃいけないんだよ。
Boys aren't allowed in the girls' room. What did you do?
何よあんた
A little girl with an eerie blue glow about her. She looked to be around grade school age, a 5th or 6th grader maybe. One of her eyes had been completely pulverized, but her face showed no indication of pain. Rather, it had a certain stoic quality to it. It was unreadable. Most disturbing of all, though, was the object she held in her right hand. It was an awl or an ice pick of some such with a bloody, dripping
お
blade.
姉ちゃんが男子を女子トイレに入れたの？
Are you the one who let that boy in here? Wait, I...
私
Before I even had a chance to answer, the girl leaped from the stall with blinding
いけ
speed.
ないんだよ。
That's not allowed. Reacting as quick as I could, I threw my arm in front of my face and almost immediately felt the ice pick blade pierce right into it. Not just once, but twice. 3 times. It dug deep into my arm, my palm, my shoulder. It hurts. I had to run, but she wasn't about to let me. She just quietly kept hacking away, working her way up and down the entire length of my arm. Bit by bit, my skin and flesh was chipped away until finally the ice pick completely penetrated my palm and began boring into my cheek. Eventually, my ear was hacked apart, and then I was scalped, so thoroughly that I could hear the sound of my skin peeling away with my remaining ear. There was nothing in the world but pain at this point. I couldn't focus on anything else if I'd wanted to. My vision was blank, and I honestly couldn't tell if it was because I had my eyes closed or if I simply didn't have eyes anymore. I only knew for sure that I was still being hacked apart because I could hear it. The pain gave no indication, as it was already omnipresent. I begged for mercy several times in vain before I finally just started praying that this agony would come to an end. God, please. I'll endure whatever trials lie ahead with open arms if you'll just save me now. I beg of you, please make it stop. Okay. Wrong ending 3. Okay, well, I'm getting the endings in order. Okay, continue. What about quick save? Here, right?
穴ここから中の様子が確かこの穴何か意味がありそうだけどどうする
Can I... One second. A body hanging from one of the ceiling beams swaying back and forth so lightly. It's completely decomposed, but judging by the uniform, it was probably a female student. Behind this... There's a hole. And all around, on all sides, there's graffiti. Exactly the kind you'd expect to find in public lavatory from Dirty Drawings for Good Times. Call me. I'll be waiting for you. Dead cat in class 3's locker. I'm watching you from above. From 3A loves. Japanese studies teacher, Mr. Just die already, you pervert. There's a name tag on the girl's uniform. Okay, Moeka. Moeka. Okay, finally, we get a name tag. It's locked from the inside and it won't open. Okay.
穴ここから中の様子
Don't peek.
何か意味がありそうだけどどうする
Wind up key. Working on a hunch, I took the wind up key from my pocket and tried sticking it into the hole. Surprisingly, it was a perfect fit. I then tried turning it, and then with a little bit of a force, it spun 180 degrees to the right and produced a loud click.
ねじ巻きじゃなかったのかな何かのスイッチみたいな
I guess it wasn't from a wind up toy after all then. It seemed like I flipped some kind of switch.
スイッチ特に変化はないみたいだが。
It doesn't seem like anything changed, though.
待って
Wait,
穴から
look at the hole. As if on cue, a single hairline stream of blood began oozing from behind the wind-up key. It slowly wended its way down the door and formed a Globby pool at its base. The whole room then filled with a pungent odor all at once.
匂いって
The smell seems...
なんでもな
Oh,
い
it's nothing.
地震か。
I think it's over?
ビビったこんなボロい建物いつ崩れてもおかしくないよ
That scared the crap out of me. This old building is run down enough. There's no telling when it'll just up and collapse.
ああ、早く外に出ないと危険だな。
Okay, we need to hurry and find a way out of here. Okay, well, clearly we did something, right? Okay, wait. Okay, new save, I guess. I'll save on 4. Along the door leading from the hole down to the pool of blood below. Okay. So I guess it's time to see what changed, eh? Okay. So judging by... Let's go this way then. And see if anything changed this way before we head out. Oh, that angry ghost is still here. Okay, save again here, I guess. Yeah. I'll look for it, dude, but don't expect much. Since you did try to kill me. Okay, so her body is still here, though, despite it. The only reason why I'm checking it again, just in case something changed, because usually when an earthquake happens, something shifts in the game and things change. So you kind of just want to see what may have changed in this process. So, you know, there's a gap in the floor down here
さっき
before.
と床の穴とか違くない？
今の地震のせいか。だが穴が増えるならともかく、今まであった穴が塞がったりするなんて。
やっぱ何かまっとうじゃないことが起きてるんだよここって。
Exactly, right? So now the hole in the ground is fixed. Which means we don't have to go all the way around anymore. But still worth, you know. Are you still? Okay, so reference room we still can't go. It's so hard because it's like, I still want to take the bucket, but I don't trust that ghost. So I'm just leaving the bucket here. Okay, so now this path is open. So then we'll cross down, I guess, towards the art room again. Okay. The gap in the floor... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because we crossed over it, eh? The art room is still unlocked, so... Okay. I'm just gonna... Where was it? Here, eh? Okay, let's go back into the art room and see. The entire arm is now completely red. When did that happen? Moreover, the red color is now glinting in the light as if it's just been freshly painted. It looks wet and sticky. It's a portrait of a girl with long black hair, Red paint. Okay. Okay, so nothing else has changed except for that weird arm. There's a blood red, wet looking plaster model of a human arm on one of the shelves. Okay, well that's a little bit disturbing, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's go back into the music room. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's Nozomi. See, usually the bodies disappear and then sometimes new bodies take place because of how the game shifts. But all the bodies are all still in the same spots. Nothing's changed outside of that hole in the floor so far. So far. It's okay, it's still locked, so that hasn't changed.
もし一誰もだよ
Okay, that still hasn't changed. The exit door is rattling with the rain and the wind and seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly openable door now.
見て袋井、外に出られそう。
I think we can get outside.
マユいるか
Mayu, are you in here? Oh, we're changing characters now. Okay.
ここにもいないか
Mayu, where could you be?
マユ一体どこに
Another dead body. When the rose
また人が死んでいる本当にどうなっているんだこの学校はこんな場所でマユを一人にしておけないユイ先生か持田あたりと一緒にいてくれればいいが
Mayu mustn't be left by herself in a horrible place like this. I hope she's at least with Miss Yui or Moshida. I was gonna say, can you not randomly leave when I'm trying to... Okay, first thing, where are you? I can't look, of course.
穴の底に何かあるが降りるのは危険
Okay,
だな
rope.
何か道具を探さないと
Junior high girl. She was cut in half.
これはひどい人間の体を脊椎ごと真っ二つにするなんて日本刀みたいな刃物かそうでなきゃ何か機械の力でも借りないことには
To cut someone into two, Spinelli would take the finest katana to pull it off on that or machinery.
飛沫血痕がこっち側に散ってるから刃物は体の前から入ったのか
The blood sprayed firmly on this side, so I guess she was attacked from the front.
何かあるの
Yeah. Notebook. One of those cat themed spiral notebooks that's all the rage routine.
この建物から出る手がかりでもあるかもしれないすまないが読ませてもらおう
There must be information in here relevant to escaping this hell. I apologize for the intrusion, miss, but I must take a look. I have no idea why we've been trapped here, but at least we're all here together. Mr. Goto's presence makes us all feel a little more at ease. Mr. Goto? Without an adult around, I don't think we could handle any of this. Mr. Goto seems even more anxious than we are. He says he'll make sure we all get home safely, but his temperament just keeps getting worse. He's usually so cool, but lately he's just gotten kind of scary. Hiroko, Arisa, and the others are getting really fed up with him. Mr. Goto is so unfair. He keeps playing favorites with Hiroko. That was the last of our food too. And I'm the one who stopped Hiroko and Norika from fighting. Mr. Goto is dead.
手がかりにはならないな。他に何かないのか。なあ君、何か知らないか。
Are there any of the clues we found? You got any information? Talking to corpses.
死体に話しかけるなんて、俺もどうかしてる。
I'm losing my mind.
しかし、おかしなもんだな。こうして人間の死体を前にしても、嫌悪感がなくなってきた。恐怖心が麻痺したのか。
How strange that I can come face to face with the dead and not even bat an eye. Perhaps maybe my sense of fear has gone numb?
この子だって最近まで俺と同じように息をして考え生活していただろうに、今はこんなに臭い肉の塊か。
Up until not long ago, this girl was just like me, breathing, thinking, living her life. But looking at her now, she's nothing but a foul pile of meat.
綺麗な顔してるけど、この顔もしばらくしたら腐って見られたもんじゃなくなってしまうんだろうな。
She has such a pretty face, but before long that face is going to rot and not a soul will want to look at her again. Are you there? What are you doing?
いや、別に何か手がかりでもないかと思って。
I'm trying to find clues to my situation here.
そうか。ごめん。声が聞こえたものだから。
Toguchi! So Toguchi found Morishige also.
僕は田口翔吾。見ての通りカメラマンだ。って言っても、個展を開くような芸術家タイプじゃないけどね。
Toguchi's the name. As you can see, I'm a cameraman, though not the artistic kind who's planning on hitting the indie film circuits or anything.
取材でここに来たんだけど、一緒に来た先生とはぐれてしまって弱ってたんだ。君は？
I got here to get footage from a special report, but I got separated from my boss along the way. How about you?
僕はここに迷い込んでしまったらしくて、今は友達を探しています。
I got myself lost in this school building, and I'm presently searching for a friend.
友達って、ひょっとしてそこに倒れている？
You don't mean the girl on the ground over there, do you?
いえ、これは知らない人です。
No, I've never met her before.
そうか。よかった。のかな。君の名前を聞いてもいいかい？よければ探してるっていう友達の名前も。
Well, that's good. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyway, may I ask your name and the name of the friend you're looking for too while I'm at it?
森重作太郎です。探してるのは女の子で鈴本真由。小柄でよく笑う明るい子なんですが。
I'm Sakutaro Morishige, and the girl I'm looking for is named Mayu Suzumoto. She's short, smiles a lot, and has a generally cheerful countenance, really.
鈴本。鈴本ね。
The cameraman named Toguchi suddenly flipped out the LCD screen on his camcorder and began rewinding through footage. What are you doing?
いや、言いにくいんだけど、僕がここに来てから撮った映像に映り込んでないかと思って。
Well, I don't want to sound crass, but I'm checking through the footage I've captured since coming here to see if her name comes up at all.
後々警察に提出することを考えて、被害者の遺体と身元が分かりそうな、例えば名札なんかを取っておいたんだ。
I intend to file a police report when I get back, so I've been gathering information on all the dead kids I found in here, like from their name tags.
バカな！バカなことを言わないでください。マユは無事ですよ。
Bite your tongue, don't say stupid things. Maya's alright, I know she is.
あ、いや、ごめん。安心してくれ。鈴本さんらしい遺体は映像にはなかったよ。しかし君は勇気があるね。
Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I don't see any named Suzumoto in any of my footage, and may I say you're really brave. Oh?
だっていくら友達を探すためとはいえさっきそこの遺体を念入りに調べてたじゃないか。
Whether you're looking for a friend or not, you really seem to put your all into searching that body, you know?
あなたもカメラで死体を撮っているじゃないですか。
And you're the one taking videos of corpses.
それがね、カメラマンってのは奇妙なもんで、ファインダー越しなら客観的な立場に徹していられるんだけど。
Well, being a cameraman is kind of a strange thing that way. As long as I'm looking at it through a finder, it's just business.
生で見ちゃうと腰が引けちゃうもんなのさ。
But if I look at them with my bare eyes, I freeze up.
死体や銃撃に慣れた戦場カメラマンが愛用のカメラが壊れた途端、恐怖で泣き叫び出したなんて話は僕らの間では有名でね。
There's a famous story about a battlefield cameraman whose camera broke while he was out on the job, and he literally started crying like a baby.
なるほど。そういうものですか。
Makes sense.
興味がない話だったかな。僕はどうも口数が多くて、ナホちゃんにいつも。
You're not too interested in any of this, are you? I do have a tendency to run my mouth off sometimes. Naho's always scolding me for
そ
that.
れはそうと。どうだい？この際だから一緒に行動しないか。
How about we search for our companions together? What do you say?
いえ、せっかくですが、僕はもうしばらく一人で探してみます。田口さんの足手まといになるのも悪いですから。
I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I prefer to search alone for the time being. I'd hate to get in your way after all.
こんなやかましい人と同行するのはごめんだな。目上の人間と接するのも疲れるし。
Like hell, I'm gonna tag along with a motor mouth like this. Besides, he's my elder, so I'd have to mind my manners, which I really'd rather not to.
そうか。じゃあ後でまた合流するのはどう？
How about we arrange to meet again?
ここは磁場か何かのせいで時計が狂ってしまうけど、大体の目安で1時間後にそこの玄関で待ち合わせよう。
There must be high EMFs in here or something, because nothing can keep time in this damn place. But what say we try meeting up after an hour, give or take?
こんな場所で生きてる人間に会えたんだ。君だって情報交換くらいしたいだろ？
I mean, we should both count ourselves lucky to have run into another living being, and I'm sure an exchange of info must sound good to you too, no? Alright,
そういうことなら
if that's what you want.
わかり。
OK!
Okay,
決まりだ。じゃあ気をつけてね。
that's settled then. Take care. Okay, now let me get my name tag. Norika. Okay. Norika. Okay. Okay, so we did the thing. We did the thing of the thing of the thing. Okay, where am I actually? Now I can finally check. Oh, he's. Why the hell are you here? Oh wow. Okay, wait a minute. That means Morishige made it a hell of a lot farther than what we thought he did whenever he died. Okay, I'm going back to the first save. Whatever. Okay, so then with him, I'm gonna head towards the pool area. I know there's a body in that one classroom, but the game didn't tell me where that classroom was whenever he first seen it. So I'm just gonna hope this works. Oh god. Okay, wait a minute. That's new. Some more recently deceased corpse. Junior high girl. This appears to have been suicide. The name tag is a bit dirty. Honoka. Honoka. Okay. There's a note near the body. The four of us killed Mr. Goto. Oh. I talked it over with Hiroka, Arisa, and Norika, and we decided there was no other choice. He may be a nice man, but it was only a matter of time before that changed in here. It's hard to trust anyone in a place like this. And now that the deed is done, Hiroko and the others have started second-guessing themselves. Now they're dead too, and I'm all alone. There's nothing to eat and I'm starving, so I tried eating rats and cockroaches, but that just gave me severe diarrhea. My lips have dried out, and I've lost a lot of weight. So I've decided to kill myself before the ghost kids or that hammer-wielding man get me. After all this, I finally realized. The time I spent with Mr. Goto, Hiroko, and the others was the best of my life. Goodbye, Dad, Mom, and all my friends from class. Please don't ever forget me. Okay. Okay, so if I look at the pool room, okay, we've got a body here. He's not wearing any uniform per se. Reiki? Okay, so there's one body that I can see. Oh, two bodies? Two. Okay, nothing in the pool, eh? The rain makes it so hard. Okay, checking, nothing. Okay. And then here. Extremely decayed corpse, missing the uniform. It seems to be a boy. Kiyomasa. Okay, Kiyomasa. Okay. Let's go back to the hallway here. Okay, and then I'm gonna... Okay. Let's do a quick save. Technically I can still save over this file. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so let's check the exit.
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Juki's not here, so I guess it hasn't been an hour. Anyways, let's take a look. Okay, we got a body. With a thin razor-like blade. And as if to complement this, the arteries in her wrist seem to have been slashed vertically with the same blade. It was something that caused death. Oh, Arisa! Arisa Keita. Okay. It's a notebook. Mr. Goto changed when he came here. Not just his attitude and the way he speaks, but his looks too. It's like he thinks he's the king of the castle, being the only adult and the only man. And he used to be so nice. I don't want him to beat me. So I keep patting him on the head and hugging him, and then he thanks me. Okay. Yep, that's not weird. Okay, let's head upwards, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's go this way first, I guess. The classroom door is locked. Okay, locked but like not like sealed, right? Just locked. Okay. Okay. Okay, this door is frozen. Okay, so let's head here. It's honestly a little bit weird seeing Morishige here, considering the fact that I honestly thought he never left that second building. Okay, is this the classroom? No, but there's no body here, so this is not the room I'm thinking. Oh, take the kite. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Okay, finally a save. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna take it. Okay. I just need to remember now. Aren't you forgetting something? Be careful on your way home. Okay. The door of the custodian's closet is frozen. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. So then if I head back... here? Okay. Let me make one more save. Not here, but here. Now I don't think it matters anymore. Okay. So then I'm gonna go this way. The sudden feeling of dread overcame me. I stopped in my tracks and began to survey my
この
surroundings.
先は危ないよ。この廊下は現れてはいけないものなんだ。
It's dangerous beyond this point. The covered walkway up ahead shouldn't even be here.
驚いたな。これは人間の魂なのか。
Now
ま
this
さ
is...
か
Ooh.
幻覚じゃないだろうな。
This is a surprise. Am I seeing a human spirit, or is this nothing more than a pure hallucination? Upon that musing, the spirit vanished from sight, but the sense that I was being watched remained. There was a covered walkway beyond this heavy iron door, covered walkway that wasn't supposed to be there, evidently. Did I dare challenge it? Okay. Now, I did save! Or wait. Actually, you know what? Let me save again. Yeah, here. Because technically... Yeah, whatever. I mean, if it gives me a bad ending, we need the ending anyway. But now I'm just wondering. I mean, whatever. I saved. It doesn't matter. Oof. I was sent flying backwards by some tremendous force. For a split second, I swore I saw a figure, but that could have been just my imagination. The pain from my impact, however, was very real.
幻覚じゃ。
Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah. Oof. I have to look for Mayu.
眉。行かない。
で、
Okay,
起きて。
wake up. Mayu?
お兄ちゃん、起きて。
Mr. Wake up? Where am
お
I?
はよう、お兄ちゃん。ここはね、
This is my
私
favorite.
のおもちゃ箱。
The young girl thrust her face so close to mine that our noses practically touched. She was smiling from ear to ear. She looked to be about in second grade with long black hair and a clean, cute, almost dainty countenance. After my brief impression, however, I quickly turned my head away. She was uncomfortably close, literally breathing down my neck, and her breath. It smelled the blood of death and decay, and fatty oils and smoke. It smelled of chemicals and antiseptic. It was a very, very unpleasant potpourri. Who are you?
嬉しくなっちゃう。
I'm so happy.
なんだこれはって聞かないんだね。ここに来た人はみんなまず驚いて泣き出すのに。
You didn't get all indignant and say, "What's going on in here?" Normally when people wake up here, they get scared and start freaking out. The little girl began backing away from me, her shoulders still shaking in a soundless chuckle. I knew exactly what she meant. It would be entirely reasonable to ask what's going on here. Even at a glance, I could tell this room was not good. The floors and walls were caked in blood as thick as mud. Buckets of body parts were strewn all about, and eviscerated corpses were stacked everywhere. And that was just what I could see at a glance. As for me, I was bound to a chair against one of the walls, not with ropes, but with chains.
私の名前は篠崎
My name is Sachiko.
幸子
Shinosaki? What do you plan to do? Are you gonna kill me?
俺をどうするつもりだ。
どうしよっかな。これから考える。先にこれで遊ぶから。
What a question. I'm just not sure. I'll decide later. I got something else to play with first. Just as she said the word else, she brought her hand down onto the nearby table in a slapping motion and made contact with someone. It was a girl, bound by her hands and feet, and Sachiko's slap was aimed squarely at her thigh. Her uniform suggested that she was in high school, and she was wearing glasses, giving her a rather stern, serious appearance. I could hear the sound of chattering teeth and see her chest rising and falling rapidly in her, erratically suggesting she was paralyzed with
名
fear.
前はね、浦部恵美さん。
Her name is Emmy. At the sound of her own name being read aloud from her student ID tag, the girl let out a single whimper. Stop, please stop.
ダメ。お姉ちゃんは今からとびきり痛いことをされます。
You're about to be put through incredible
惨
pain.
めったらしい顔や命乞いをして見せてくださいね。
So make sure you squirm like the wretch you are and beg me to spare your life, okay? No. I didn't do anything.
うるさい。
Shut
気
up.
が散る。
You're distracting me. Oop. Sachiko swung her hand down towards Emmy's face. I realized only after impact that there was a scalpel in it. A sloppy, uncontrolled incision was made from the corner of her mouth all the way to her ear.
なんてね。
Kidding.
ごめんね、痛かった？本気じゃないからまだあんまり痛がらないで。これからもっと痛くなるのよ。
I'm sorry, did that hurt? I wasn't seriously trying to kill you or anything, so don't let it hurt too much. The real pain is just beginning after all. Sachiko produced a pair of durable sewing scissors from a roll-away shelf nearby and began expertly cutting all the way up Emmy's school uniform. Then she set down the scissors and produced a full-size farming sickle in their place. Jeepers! It looked well worn with soil and rust sticking liberally to the blade. After brandishing it for a moment, Sachiko positioned it over Emmy's abdomen. It has to be a
目が
dream.
覚めるかどうか
I can't
自分で確かめろ。
I can't say if you're awake or if you're dreaming, but you're about to find out. Sachiko slowly shifted her focus from Emmy's abdomen to the area just below her ribcage. Emmy's body began spamming, her spinal cords contracting in an unnatural manner, gasps and screams mixed with sounds of vomiting.
いい顔になってきたね。できるじゃないか。それだよ、それ。
What a perfect facial expression. See, I knew you could do it. Without even wiping the drool from her mouth, Sachiko tossed the sickle aside and simply began digging into Emmy's wounds with her bare hands. The sound of tiny hands manipulating internal organs was disgustingly similar to that of a sopping wet rag squelching spilled oatmeal off a hardwood floor. The noises escaping Emmy's mouth didn't even sound like they were coming from a human being anymore. I could see her face and profile now, and despite the gastric juices and vomit and blood and contortions of Imperial Ivy, it wasn't a disagreeable sight. This was a girl not far from death. She was trying her hardest to fight it, but the facts were the facts. She was going to die, and she knew it. Against this fate, she was completely and utterly helpless. She was doomed already in both body and soul. This helpless struggle had a certain sensual quality to it. No, it was even purer than that. This was a truly beautiful sight.
本来に。
Isn't she pretty? Sachiko, who had at this point buried her head in Emmy's exposed organs, withdrew it and directed this question at me, her mouth still full of flesh. Everything from her nose down was dyed red and dripping with blood.
本当にいい顔になってきたじゃないか。
Isn't her face just precious? She swallowed whatever she'd been out of Emmy's insides and then turned to face me. Not just face me, actually, but stare at me, stare into me, with unraving, unblinking eyes. I suddenly became aware of my own erratic breathing. It wasn't fear, though. It was almost like animalistic reaction. It was coarse and primal, and I'd unconsciously thrust my chest forward towards Emmy. I think I may have been
どう
smiling.
だ。お前もやってみるかい？
So how about it? Do you want to play with her too? Don't be ridiculous. It's like she's making fun of me. She shouldn't even have to ask. Oh! That part right there. She shouldn't even have to ask. So of course he's gonna join and help her. Oh, that is so messed up in so many ways. But also, it makes so much sense because it's him. Okay, so if I go... continue, right? Okay, if I quick save it before I even touch the door, right? Okay, let's quick save here. This should be before I take in any damage, right? Turn back. Yeah, we're not gonna touch the door. Okay, my darkening is still 10%. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have... Sorry, one second. I have the string. Okay, so what I want to do is go upstairs then. I know I should be going and using the string on that hole in the floor like the game told me to. But I can't help but feel like that could be tied into potentially escaping slash... Wait a minute. I mean, whatever. Either way, I'm saved. Let's just keep going up this way. So at this point in time, we're nearing the spot where Mayu died. Technically. Now, whether it happened yet or not, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'll know soon enough. The door to the infirmary is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration. Okay, so he cannot go into the infirmary. Okay. Shit, don't look at me. Am I hearing things now?
気のせいか。今。
Okay, crap. I feel like I should stop going this way and go back the other way. But, like I said, the science lab is frozen and it can't be opened. Okay. Okay. So let's go. Crap. I don't know if it makes a difference. Okay. Okay, he can't go this way. There's a whole. Okay. Okay, so he can enter the classroom. The funny thing is, I still haven't found the classroom where he... where the game originally starts you in, and there's that body. School newsletter, disaster training. Return the class logbook. I'm getting angry. Do you want to be killed? Oh, Jesus. There's some strap paper in the drawer. It's a photocopied handout. The class logbook in our memory. After you've all gone to the next grade, I'll make sure to take good care of it. Okay. Milk bottles, and each of them filled with a muddy underlying liquid. please try to keep them clean. Let's take good care of our school environment. Okay, so this room has absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well done, I guess. Oh, finally! Finally, I'm here. Okay, this is the room. This is the room that I've been looking for. There's a half-rotted corpse fall on the ground. Seems to be Junior High Boy. Okay, Osamu Murata. A wire.
役に立つかわからないが拾っておくべきか。
I'll take it.
まあ何かに使えるだろう。これは委員長のろうそくか。どうやら無事みたいだな。
Okay. Okay, we got writing here. No bodies. There's a message permanently carved into the blackboard here with a nail. Why? What did I do to deserve this? God damn it, it's all his fault. He's the one who made us do that ritual. Friends forever? Look where that got us. He's in here somewhere too, and if I see him, I'm gonna kill him. I swear I'll do it. I'll make as if I'm hugging him, like I'm so happy to see him again, and then I'll wring his filthy neck until I break his trachea, and then I'll curse him forever. Well. Okay. I mean, the anger makes sense. Large hole in the floor here. It definitely can't be crossed safely. Okay, so that means I can't go down any further, right? Okay, but there is a body. Adult male. High phys ed instructor. I see him wearing a jersey and there's a whistle hanging around his neck. Closely, there's these lacerations above his entire body with a permanent concentration along his back. There's no way these could have been made by a single assailant. Most likely he was flogged to death by multiple aggressors all at once. Oh, this is Mr. Goto? Okay, yeah. Itsuya Goto. So let me just write Goto then. Okay. Beware of the children. You can't reason with them. Don't let your guard down. Understandable, sir? The window? Wait a minute here. You're being watched. Oh, lovely. The message is written in chalk. He's here, right behind you.
早く死ね
Don't turn around because if you do... I make another save because that's quite creepy. There's an indoor legend of dead bugs inside. My reflection in the filthy window, barely visible in the faint light of the school building, looks almost ethereal, as if I'm a ghost myself. But you say don't turn around. It's not like you're giving me the option. See, I feel like at that moment, like, I feel like it'd be interesting if they let me turn around, so I could be like, ah, okay. You know, is there actually something there or not? The floor has collapsed here, creating a fairly large gap. It won't be possible to go any further. Okay. Okay, so as of now, basically it looks like I have no choice but to go all the way back. And maybe potentially finally grab whatever was in that hole. Okay. Unless there was something else. I'm trying to remember where the hole was. That's the pool room. Where was the hole again? Come on, I don't remember. Is it here? No, not here. Okay, wait. Well, let me proceed down this path then first and just see. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then after this we can't go any further. So there's no bodies, there's nothing else hiding here. Okay. Now where? There's really nowhere else for Morishige to go though, eh? I just gotta find that body. That hall. Is it here? Okay, it's here. Okay, so let me make a save quickly. I think at this point in time, I honestly don't really remember. So I'm just gonna save here. Okay.
あれを拾うには何か工夫しないと。
It'll take a bit of ingenuity to get whatever's out of
針
that
金と
hole.
タコ糸でなんとかなるかもしれないな。
Maybe I can rig something up with a wire and kite string. I mean, listen. Do it. I don't know what else to do at this point. If I were to bend this wire into the shape of a fishing hook and attach it to the kite string, I thought that maybe I'd be able to bring up whatever it was down there. I provided it wasn't too
太鼓
heavy.
棒って柄じゃないがうまくいってくれよ。
It's not exactly a professional grade fishing rod, but here goes
よし
nothing.
引っかかった。手応えからするとそう重いものじゃなさそうだ。
It must be all that heavy. I feel like it's Mayu's name tag because I remember her dropping it. Damn. Whatever it was, it fell off the hook before I could bring it back up. I guess I didn't bend it tightly
いっ
enough.
そ思い切って下に降りた方が早いかもしれないな。だが危険かもしれないし。
Maybe it'd be quicker to lower myself down into the hole after all, though. That would be a far more reckless course of
ど
action.
っちの方法を選ぶべきか。
I'm not sure what to do. Oh, okay. Here's now our moments of... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go in the hole.
くそこうしている間にも下に降りてあれを拾って戻ってくれ。簡単なことだ。
At any rate, all I need to do is lower myself down, grab whatever's down there, and come back up. It couldn't be simpler. As long as I proceeded slowly and cautiously, I thought I'd be fine. First things first, I need to figure out how deep this gap
深さは
went.
糸のここまでだから4メートル強ってところか。思ったより深いな。
The string went in up around here, so a little over 4 meters. It's deeper than I expected. My height is about 178 centimeters, so with arms outstretched, I'd be about 2 meters or so. Which meant if I grabbed onto the ledge with my hands and lowered myself down, I'd only have another 2 meters to fall. And that seemed entirely reasonable. It was notably less of a drop than one would face when jumping from a second-story veranda, for example.
問題は登る時だが、その辺の教室から机や椅子をいくつか運んできて先に穴に落としておこう。
So the only problem then is getting back up. Maybe if I grab a few desks and chairs from the classroom and throw them in first? A little stacking could easily give me a meter and a half of extra height, I thought. And then that should get me plenty closer to the edge of the hole, and I'd probably be able to reach it and then grab up with a single jump.
最悪の場合1時間後にはすぐそこの玄関に田口さんが戻ってくるから大声で呼べば助けてくれるだろう。
And worst case scenario, Taguchi will be stopping by the entranceway in less than an hour. That's close enough that if I yelled loudly, he'd hear me. That should do it. Let's get this
こ
over
れ
with.
でよし。ぐっ足
The
が
one thing I didn't predict was that the ground would be so uneven.
くじいたかもしれない。地面が床みたいに平らじゃないことくらい予想できたろうに。
Or at least I could finally find out what was at the bottom. There's a small notebook. No, I recognize it's a student ID. Kisaragi Academy.
これは
It's Mayu's.
眉の学生証。なんでこんなところに。まさか上からここに落ちて。
Tell me she fell.
眉いるのか眉。
Mayu. There were a considerable number of dead bodies down here with me. Most of them were full-on skeletons who seemed like they've been here for ages, but a handful of them looks like they may have just died a few
こ
hours
んなに
ago.
人が。それもほとんど俺と同世代の。一体何が行われているんだこの学校では。
And there's so many of them, and virtually every one of them is wearing what looks to be a modern-day school uniform. What is going on in this wretched place? I briefly scanned the bodies of the departed in the dim, unnatural light that had filtered in from above, and found one that was wearing very familiar clothes. This was definitely the uniform of Kisaragi Academy High School. I was horrified. Mayu, please don't tell me it's not you.
委員長。おい
It's a class rep.
篠崎。
Shinozaki? Both of Ayumi Shinozaki's eyes were wide open, but she wasn't looking at anything in particular. Those eyes weren't seeing anything anymore. Shinozaki?
し
What? Who did this?
誰がこんな。落ち着け冷静になるんだ。篠崎は死んでいる。これは死体だ。そこら中にある死体の一つだ。
Calm down, don't panic. Shinozaki is dead. This is just a body. It's just one of the many in here.
そう篠崎の形をした肉の塊だ。ものなんだ。
It's just a pile of meat that happens to be shaped like Shinozaki. It's not a person anymore. It's a thing.
くそ篠崎には岸沼がついていると思ったのにあの単細胞は何をやってるんだ。
Kishinuma should have been here with her. What the hell is that incompetent jackass
あい
doing?
つがどこかで油を売ってるから篠崎がこんなことに。こんな。
He's probably off messing around with God knows what and leaving Shinozaki all alone and helpless. And now look at her. I should probably take something for her family.
こんなに血で汚れた制服はダメだな。遺族が動揺する。下着なんて論外だ。
Name tag.
もう少し篠崎の個性が伝わるような。委員長のろうそくはここにはないか。
I mean, something that one could associate with her personally. And I know, the ghost story candles. I guess she doesn't have them on her anymore.
髪の毛とかいいはずならいいだろう。ハサミがないからそうだな。
Her hair.
仕方ない。歯で髪切るか。
The hair of the deceased. But I don't have any scissors. I guess I'll have to use my teeth. Yes, I'll use my teeth.
人の髪の毛ってのは意外と丈夫なもんだな。
I mean,
綺麗に切れない。
we said he was weird. Can't he just take her frickin' name tag? Like, seriously? I had no idea human hair was so resilient. Pant, I don't think I can do this cleanly.
別の部分ならどうだ。例えば爪とか。待てよ。いや舌がいいな。
What about a different part of her body? Perhaps a fingernail, a tooth. Oh yes, that's it. Her tongue. Her tongue's the thing.
いいよな篠崎。遺族のためだ。口を開けてくれ。
It's alright, Shinozaki, isn't it? It's for your family's sake after all. Open wide. No?
ああ舌が 舌がないじゃないか。
Her tongue is missing. It's already been taken.
畜生、誰がふざけるな。これじゃ俺が仕方ない。歯で妥協するか。
Whoever did this, stop messing with me.
くそ。
I have no choice then. I'll have to settle for a tooth. God damn it.
抜けない。指で引っ張ったくらいじゃ。
It won't come out. Not if I'm playing with just my fingers anyway.
あれ、目の前が。
Why is everything going black? Where are you? I'll pretend.
前、どこだ。お前も、俺。
I would like to know actually what killed him, though. Did he choke to death? Wrong ending 4. But now I'm like, who the hell killed Ayumi? Huh. Wow. Okay. Like, bro, like, couldn't you have just taken her damn name tag? Unless her name tag was missing? Like, okay. Okay, continue. Load. Yeah, here.
どっちの方法を選ぶべきか。
Try fishing it out again.
多少手間取っても安全な方法がいいだろう。もう一度だ。
Okay, fix my dashboard quickly. The safer alternative is usually the better alternative, even if it's just a general annoyance, so let's give it one more
よし、
go.
引っかかった。今度は慎重に引き上げないとな。
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, huh? Got it. Okay. I began pulling out the line slowly and steadily, trying my hardest not to shake it any more than I had to. Finally, there we go. I pulled the line up from below. It was a small notepad. I flipped it over, and it's a student ID from
学生証。
Kisaragi.
如月学園のだ。眉、
Bayu.
眉のだ。まさか下に。眉、眉、いるのか。眉、眉。
There was no response, and not a single sound of indication of movement. Maybe she wasn't down there after all?
見える範囲に人影はないな。学生証を落としただけなのか。だといいが。
I don't see any indication of a person down there. Maybe she just dropped her student ID. That would be the best case scenario. Without even realizing it, I found myself gripping Maya's student ID tightly, squeezing it into my hands repeatedly as if to verify its existence. It felt like her ID had been entrusted to me and I absolutely had to get it back to her. It was now my mission.
心配だ。眉、もしかしたら怪我でもして。いや、いけない。前向きに考えるんだ。
I'm worried about you. If you've been injured, no, I mustn't think like that. I have to concentrate on what lies ahead.
学生証があるってことは、眉は確実にこの学校のどこかにいるってことだ。地道に探せば必ず会える。
For now, I'll just consider this proof that Mayu is definitely in here somewhere, and if I look for her long enough, I'm sure we'll meet again. Okay, but then...
Oh. 地震か。
Finally.
大丈夫だろうな、この校舎。
Another earthquake. Can this building even survive this kind of abuse?
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Chiguchi's not here yet, so I guess it probably hasn't been an hour.
さっきの地震、何だったんだろうね。
What the hell's with these earthquakes?
わからない。
I don't know.
ただ床や壁の傷や穴の様子がさっきと違うってことは確かだ。
And in any case, everything seems to have shifted now. All the holes in the cracks in the walls and floors have changed positions.
黒い。
I'm scared.
私、怖いよ。
気を強く持たないと。いつもの強気な美月はどうしたんだ？
Try not to let it get you. What happened to the no-nonsense Mitsuki we all know? Hmm? Mayu! Are you there, Mayu? Did you hear someone screaming?
人
いや、気づかなかったな。
I can't say that I did.
下から聞こえた。
Let's see who it
行って
is.
みよう、フクロイ。
待てよ。
Wait.
せっかちなやつだな。
Impulsive. Oh.
美月！
Mitsuki?
すまない。怪我はないか？
I'm sorry, you're not hurt, are you?
あ、大丈夫だから。こっちこそごめん。
I'm just fine. Sorry, I didn't see you.
いや、俺僕の方こそよそ見してたから。
No, it was my fault. I wasn't really watching where I was going. The girl I just ran into was wearing a school uniform that I hadn't encountered before. And standing next to her was a boy who had a halfway irritated look on his face, but was offering the girl a hand anyway. He was wearing his school jacket, and she was not, so I couldn't tell for certain, but they definitely came across as classmates, or at least schoolmates.
君は他校の生徒だな。一人なのか？
You're from another school, it seems. Are you alone?
森重作太郎。如月学園の2年だ。
Sakutaro Morishige, 11th grader at Kisaragi Academy.
2年なら俺たちと同じだな。俺は白檀高等学校の袋井正人。こっちは。
Well, then we're the same grade. My name is Masato Fukuroi. I'm an 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High, and this is
山本美月。よろしくね。
Mitsuki.
作太郎ってすごい名前だね。文豪っぽいっていうか。
Sakutaro is a really grandiose name. It's like something out of a classic Japanese literature.
ああ。昔からよくからかわれる。
I've been teased about it all my life.
ごめん。でも私は好きだけどな。
I didn't mean it like that. I actually think it's cool.
美月、
Mitsuki,
初対面でぶしつけだろ。森重君が困ってる。
you wouldn't say such bored things the first time you meet someone. You'll cause problems for Morishige.
いや、構わないよ。
It's alright.
何かあったの森重君。
Something wrong?
え、
だってなんか暗いから。だってこんな場所で明るかったら逆にキモいんだけど。
Well, you just seem kind of, I don't know, down. Though I guess if you were all bright and cheery in a place like this, it would be kind of disturbing.
いや、別にそういうわけじゃ。ただ、人を探しているんだ。
I assure you I'm fine. I'm just searching for someone. That's all.
森重君も私たちも友達とはぐれちゃったみたいで探してるんだ。
We've also got some word from our friends, and I've been looking all over for them.
君は誰を探しているんだい？
Who are you looking for?
クラスメイトの鈴本真由っていう女子を探している。小柄で明るい。あ、この子なんだけど。
A classmate of mine, Mayu Suzumoto is her name. She's small in stature, but her personality can light up a room. And alright, this is her. Suddenly remembering that I fished her student ID out of the pit, I withdrew it from my pocket and showed it to the two students.
ちょっと心当たりがないな。
Okay,
美月はどうだ？
I haven't seen her. How about you?
私も会ってないかな。役に立てなくてごめん
Sorry we
ね。
can't be more help.
いいんだ。この学生証を拾ったから、校内のどこかにいると思う。
It's quite alright.
自分で探すよ。
The student ID proves to me that she's in here somewhere. I'll find her on my own.
一人で
By
危な
yourself?
くない？
Isn't that dangerous?
よかったら森重君も俺たちと一緒に行動しないか？鈴本さんを探すのを俺たちも手伝うから。
You're welcome to join us if you'd like. We're searching the school as well. After all, we can help you look for Suzumoto girl along the way.
参ったな。持田たちならともかく、こんな知らない連中と。
But now I'm at a loss. If it were Moshida and the others, that would be one thing, but these two are total strangers.
だがまあ、悪い奴らじゃなさそうだ。こっちの袋井ってやつは頭も良さそうだから、ギャーギャー騒ぐこともないだろう。
They seem like nice enough people, though. This Fukuro in particular seems to have a good head on his shoulders, and they don't come off as obnoxious.
それに、断るのも面倒だしな。
Refusing would present problems all on its own, too.
わかった。
Let's work together.
よろしく頼むよ。
それじゃあどうしようか。
Where do we go from here? Okay. I don't know if I'm excited that we're all together. You know, at this point, I'm going to just save here. So, where am I actually? Oh, here again. Okay, wait. So the whole school shifted again, right? Let me go here again for a quick second. not to leave before meeting up with Taguchi. A promise was made after all. Right, okay. Wait, though. I did save. Okay. But we don't know where Taguchi is just yet, eh? Okay. So let's go here then first.
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Taguchi's not here, so it still hasn't been an hour. Is this the same girl? Okay, that's the same girl. Okay. Okay. So again, we have to keep in mind now that again, with everything shifting, we don't know what else has changed. Okay, so we already seen that. Okay, so we're gonna head to the locker room again. And just see if anything's changed here.
妙に暗いな。
It's awfully dark down this way.
それになんだか寒いよ。水が体にまとわりつくような感じがして。
It feels like there's cold water wrapped around my entire
このま
body.
ま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Continuing down this hall may be dangerous. Oh, okay. Then if that's the case, then I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go anyway.
ね
Doesn't seem something off to you?
確かに
It does.
もう随分歩いた気がするが、この校舎にこんな長い廊下なんてあったか。
It does feel like we've been walking it off for a long time. Does this building always have such an expansive hallway?
え、絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物の外に。
I'm pretty sure something screwy is going on here. With all the distance we've covered, we should have been outside the school twice by now.
暗くて角を曲がったのに気づかなかったのかも。
Maybe we turned a corner without realizing it is dark.
そんなわけないじゃん。こんな狭い廊下だよ。
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
If you're concerned, should we just turn back?
そうするか。
Nuts. And so we turned around and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we'd been making these past few minutes.
嘘。
This can't be right.
そんなろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
This can't be right. Did we really walk so far that we can't see the light of our own candle in the distance? That's not possible, is it?
落ち着け美月。きっとろうそくの火が消えただけだ。
Calm down. It probably just blew out.
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。
It's a straight shot either way. All we need to do is keep heading back the way we came.
なんでそんなに冷静なの森重くん。私たちもしかしたら。
How can you be so cold, Morishige? For all you know, we could be
騒いでも解決しないよ。とにかく戻ってみよう。
freaking out isn't gonna help matters. Let's keep
森
going.
重君の言う通りだぞ。こんな時こそ冷静でいないと。
Morishige's right. Times like this call for cold, no rational decisions. It's the only way.
よかった。
We made it back.
ま
Honestly.
ったく。
That was super weird. But I still want to go to the locker room.
妙に暗い。
それになんだか寒い。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
ね
確かにもう随分歩いた気がするが、この校舎にこんな長い廊下なんてあったか。
Okay.
よかった戻れた。
Okay, how's our darkness mode? 58. Okay. Okay.
妙に暗いな。
The reason why I keep doing this is because I want to see what ending it gives us, being we have two different characters with us now.
なんでそんなに冷静なの森重くん。 私たちもしかしたら。よかった。
まったく。
So our percentage now is at how much? 78. Okay.
妙に
それに
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
ね
確かにもう
え、そんなわけないじゃん。こんな狭い廊下だよ。
落ち着け美月。
どうせ一本道だ。
Okay. Are we at 100 yet?
よかった。
まったく。
Not yet. 98. Okay, okay, okay. So I think finally it should happen here. Maybe.
妙に
それに
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
ね
確かにもう
え、絶対変だよ。
No?
暗くて
Wait.
角を
そんなわけない。
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
そうするか。
嘘でし
森重君の言うと
で、
There we go. There you go.
お兄ちゃん、
Okay.
おはようお兄ちゃん。ここはね、私のおもちゃ箱。
Okay, so I think it's the same ending. Okay, okay. So it doesn't matter.
名前を
Okay. Okay. I thought maybe it would give us something different because we were with the others. But that's still the same one. Okay. Oh god, it's cold. Wrong info. Okay, okay. It was worth checking just to see anyway. Because you never know, right? When you're with different characters. Okay, so load game. Yep.
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Back. As if someone designated the de facto leader, so after a moment's silence, I suggest we turn back. I didn't much care either way, but they obviously did, so it seemed the best course of action at the time. Okay, so we turned around, we decided not to go that way.
よかった。
Okay. So then, let's... Okay, let's see what happens if we go up then, I guess? Okay, so still nothing here. Okay, so let's go this way again. Nothing here. It's locked up. Okay, so 4 is still locked. Except, no, this one is locked. It doesn't say sealed, eh? Okay, this door is sealed. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh yeah, 5A, sorry. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Nothing's changed. Okay. But you definitely have to like explore everywhere, trying to figure out what changes when the school shifts, eh? Okay, so the janitor room is still sealed. Okay, so there's still nothing here. Okay, so then basically, then the option is up this way or up this way. I guess let's go this way. Because we have Mayu's name tag now, so I kind of want to try to avoid potentially going towards the nurse's lab for now. For now. Yeah, since I can't go to the pool room. Okay, maybe the hole disappeared finally on the floor. We'll see. It did not. Okay. Okay. So then the only option then, Taguchi still hasn't appeared. We have no choice but to go the other way then. Okay, wait, sorry, I don't need this message. Okay, great. The one spot I was kind of like avoiding going, but we have no choice. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a save here because, like I said, we don't know now what's changed. So saving here. Okay, nurse's room is still sealed. Science lab is still sealed. The hold up is completely here. Previously Samsung vanished. Oh, okay. So now we can finally go upstairs. Okay. So then... sorry, let me... yeah, sorry. Let me go this way first then. Okay. Oh god, my hands are cold. Return the class logbook. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we don't have the class logbook. From the reference room, I won't get mad. Okay, the reference room. Okay, well, we can't go there, so. So that hasn't changed. That's still the same. So then let's go this way. So I figure before going upstairs, pre-check all of this area. Okay, well, it looks like we can go upstairs this way too. So that'll wait. I'm trying to think because oh, the reference room, eh? Okay.
これは委員長のろうそくか。どうやら無事みたいだな。
Yes, for some reason, in this loop, the bodies are not switching out. Like, in a sense. Like, some of them are still staying, and then new ones kind of appear. Sort of. I don't know. Kind of. Okay, so what I do know, okay, so the one, do we already have you? Oh yeah, that's Goto, okay. So, I don't know, for some reason. Okay, this is that creepy room with the behind you thing.
早く死ね。
It's so disturbing. Okay, so if we go upstairs here, it's towards the reference room. Up here is towards the bathrooms. I'm gonna do the bathrooms first. I can't say it's a better option, but that's the choice I'm making in this path. Because we know the reference room is kind of the one spot where Ayumi was when she got possessed. Assuming, you know, she's, you know, okay, not dead. Okay, let me just save here, though. Just in case. Because we don't know what's gonna happen. The entrance to the boys' room is quite thoroughly boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. Okay, so the boys' room is still sealed. That hasn't changed. There's no body here, though. Don't give it back. The door is quite thoroughly boarded up. See how they're saying don't give it back? I feel like that's reference to the head part, but it's funny how you see this message now because obviously you don't have access to that earlier in the game. So it's kind of like, oh, okay, wait a minute here. Okay. Girls' bathroom. Oh, okay, then we have a new body here. Okay, wait. Bugs. Mirror. Okay. Have to compose body based on the uniform. It's a girl. Her head was thrust into the Japanese style floor toilet where she more likely drowned. Shino. Okay, Shino.
骸骨の下に何かあるみたい。
There's something under her body. I got it. It looks to be a class logbook.
これだね。
Oh,
どうやら学級日誌らしい。
the logbook.
すごいね、森重くん。私、死体に触るとか絶対無理。
I'm kind of impressed. I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body like
友達
that.
を探すために森重君だって我慢しているんじゃないか。
He's trying to find his friend, so I doubt he'd let anything simple as us stand in his way. Having been lodged under a decaying corpse, the logbook has seen better days. Its pages are warped and stained with blood and other fluids. The class designation 3A is still faintly visible on the cover. However, there are sections that seem to have escaped the
どの
leaking.
ページから読もう？
Which section should we read? Okay, wait. Save. Let's save on 3. Pool. 7-1. Pool opening. The pool was finally open today. Everybody put on their bathing suits and went for a swim after some stretches and such. The water was so cold and everybody was really having a great time together. Until somebody slipped and fell and hurt himself really badly anyway. Cracked his skull and suffered brain damage. Seems he can't talk like he could before and can't even feed himself anymore.
どのページから読もう？
Oh. Missing letters and numbers all over this page. Many of them seem to have been intentionally erased. It's summer vacation, but I have school today. At least 4 students forgot their disaster hoods. The teachers got really mad at them. After an announcement, we had to go under our desks, and we had to move around outside wearing our disaster hoods, I guess to see how they felt. It's so hot though. Did the principal really have to make such a long speech? 3 minutes, some people even fainted. Then we heard the second announcement and went back to class, and we ate our emergency rations. There are 2 students unaccounted for, so we split up and searched for them.
どのページから読もう？
Memorial service. Today was the memorial service for the 3 children who were murdered. We all sang for Kano, Yoshizawa, and Tsuji. There were lots of mean comments from parents while the principal was speaking. They told him to go to hell and take responsibility and stuff like that. But if we told our principal to go to hell, our parents would scold us.
どのページから読もう？
Stop reading. It may be best to take this logbook with us. Did we... Okay, so there's... Okay, so we got that. Okay. So they did ask to take the logbook back. So the logbook goes into classroom 3A. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a new save down to, sorry, 5 and C. So let's return the logbook. Can I not return it? I have the logbook. I have it. Eh? Okay, so they're not actually letting me give it back. Oh. But I have it. Let me return the book. No? You're not gonna let me bring it back? Can I? Bring back the class logbook you took from the reference room this instant. There's no telling what's going to happen next. You understand that, don't you? Okay, well, then I guess we just proceed this way. Game's not letting me give it back, so... Okay, so let's proceed upstairs over here. Well, there's the reference room. Oh man. Government room door is locked, okay, but there is a body. Okay. Fresh corpse. She died clean to the ground like a frightened insect. On further inspection, this is an indicative of her injuries. It seems like someone repeatedly bashed her feet and hands into the
血
floor.
がこれほど流れてるってことは生きてる間に手足を粉々にされたんだな。ひどいことをする。
With all this blood, it seems likely that whoever did this to her did it while she was still
結
alive.
婚がこう続いているからここでまず倒されて
She collapsed here and pressed on the injured
あ
leg.
そして
Foot.
はって逃げようとしたところをもう片方の足かかなり念入りに何度も潰されて
I'd assume she was being pursued and her legs were
骨が
crushed
グズグズになったろうな。
as she tried to hobble away quite thoroughly too, as the bones were practically
痛みで抵抗できなくなったところで両腕を叩き折ったわけか。
The attacker there seems to have crushed her arms after the intense pain caused her to stop.
死因は失血性ショックか。気の毒に相当な激痛だったろうから失禁しているのも無理はない。
The cause of death was shock from loss of blood. Looking closely at the girl's face, something seemed off. It didn't take long to realize that it was... She had no tongue. Some cut out of her
した
mouth?
猟奇殺人犯いわゆるサイコキラーは殺人の後に記念品を持ち去ることが多いらしいが
What does this symbolize?
こんなことをする変質者がうろついているのか。
I'm
ま
getting
す
more
ま
and
す
more
眉
worried
が
about
心配だ。
Okay, I need a name tag. Hiroko, okay. Hiroko. Okay. Okay, so she's got nothing here. Just that. Combination lock, 6 digits by all
試しにダイ
appearances.
ヤルを合わせてみよ
Oh wait. I don't know. Wait. Dude, I don't know. 8? 3? 6? 4? 1? 9.
でもまず
I was gonna say, I thought it opened. I was just gonna say, dude, I just guessed. Okay.
番号が違うみたいだね。
I bet the answer lies in the logbook we found. I mean, the students who took it seems to really be adamant about keeping it with them, you know?
中を調べるついでにしまっておいてやるか。
We can always give it
う。
back.
律儀だな。もう廃校になっているのに。
Quite a noble sentiment considering it comes from a school that no longer exists.
そういえばさっき拾ったが
その日誌に番号でもメモしてあれば助かるんだけどな。
学級にしよう。どのページから読もう。
Okay, can we just give me 1 minute game? I want to just go here first, and then we'll come back. Okay, is there anybody? Okay, there's nothing hiding here. Okay. Okay. Now let's save. There we go. Whatever.
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよう。
2 3 4 1
でも
I know, I know. I need access to the
番号が違う
book.
みたいだね。
中を調べ
律儀だな。
Okay.
そういえばさっき拾ったが
その日誌に番号でもメモしてあれば助かる。
学級にしよう。どのページから読もう。
I think it's in the disaster drill one, eh? Because that's where the numbers were. Okay. Okay. So let me write this down. 4. Right now, disaster has to get something they found. It's so hot. Okay. 3 2
どのページから読も
Did I miss a number? If I skip this, let's say 3. Kano Yoshitsuji. No, it's definitely not
う
that.
どのページから読もう
Pool opening. Bathing suits. No, I
ど
don't
の
think
ペー
it's
ジから
that.
読もう
It has to be the disaster drill. Okay. Yeah, okay. 4 students. Now, so you go to disaster hoods. So like, okay. 3 minutes. Second announcement. We went back to class. We ate our rations. There were 2 students unaccounted for, so we split up and searched for them.
どのページから読もう
Maybe?
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよ
The first number is. Oh! But there's no 4 here! Oh? 8? 3. 2. Oh! There's no 2! Oh. Oh.
でもまずこの鍵を開けないと。番号が違うみたい。
中を調べ
う律儀だな
そういえば
その日誌に番号でもメモ
学級にしようどのページから読もう
Okay, pool opening, what do we got? Let me see. 7-1. Okay, I don't know if this counts as anything. 7-1. Okay. Okay.
どのページから読もう
Disaster drill's date is 8-2. I don't know if this counts at all. It seems to be more numbers than what I'm thinking.
?どのページから読もう
Okay, and then memorial service was. There's no date for the memorial service. Just 3 kids that were murdered. No date on here.
どのページから読もう
What the? Oh god, I'm so confused. Okay.
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよ
The first number is. Let's try it. 8-2-4-3-2. Bingo. Okay, so it's 8-2-4-3-2-2. So the drill date mixed in with the other numbers. Okay, we got it. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we unlocked it. I can't say it's a good thing or not. Okay, let's go in. The reference room. There's no bodies in here. The shelf is full of science books for young children, illustrated encyclopedias, biographies of important people, and other educational materials. Bookending one particular gap in the shelf is a ceramic ornament depicting some kind of demon eating up the left arm of a naked headless figure.
なんだか怖い置物だね。
What a frightening image.
ああ、気味が悪いな。でもよくできている。
It's genuinely disturbing, but well made, I'll admit.
ゴヤの我が子を喰らうサトゥルヌスが題材だと思う。本物は彫刻ではなくて絵だけど。
Francisco de Goya, Saturno devorando a su hijo. I believe it's called Saturn devouring his son, though the original was a painting, not a sculpture.
詳しいな。
You're quite well versed in art history, it seems.
森重くんって美術部か何かなの？
Are you in Ishiko's art club or something?
いや、
No, I'm in the
演
drama
劇部
club.。
へえ。
Impressive.
何がどうすごいんだよ。バスケ部でも吹奏楽部でもすごいって言うんじゃないのか。
How is that impressive? I bet he'd have responded the same way if I said I was in the basketball club or the woodwind band, too. The room fell into an awkward silence after that. I became acutely aware of my own poor disposition, though I suppose I'd never been very good at social interaction in the first place. I don't believe in wasting smiles on trivial things, and I never quite learned how to lie, even to save face or keep from hurting others' feelings.
演劇部ってさ、やっぱり稽古とか大変なんでしょ？
So I heard practice can get pretty rough in the drama club, is that
舞
true?
台装置に衣装に脚本に用意するものがたくさんあるしな。
I'm sure there are a lot of variables to consider, setting the stage, costuming, scripting.
そういうのは眉がやってるんだ。僕は役者メインっていうか。
Maya's in charge of all that. I'm just the lead actor.
へえ、森重くんって背高いしイケメンだから人気あるでしょ。
Nice being tall and handsome as you are. I'm sure you'd be a big hit.
いや、
No, not
Busy.
especially.
大切なのは外見よりも演技だし。
It's not the outward appearance that matters, after all, but the acting.
将来の進路はやはり演劇学校とか？
So you plan to try for an acting school in the future?
できれば留学して本格的に役者の勉強をしたいって思っている。そのために貯金もしているし、語学も。
If possible, I'd like to study abroad and apprentice with real actors. I've been saving money and focusing on language studies to that end for some time.
へえ、すごいね。
ああ、俺たちと同い年なのに今から将来を具体的に考えてるんだな。
It's amazing that you put so much thought into your future plans at this young age.
評価してくれるのはありがたいが、こいつら本当に俺の話になんか興味があるのか？
I'm grateful for their platitudes, but that is all they are, no? These two can't possibly have any legitimate interest in what I'm saying.
会ったばかりの他人のことに一喜一憂できるなんて理解できないな。それとも俺が淡白すぎるんだろうか？
I can't even conceive of being this captivated by the life details of a person I've only just met, but then I'm just overly pragmatic.
そろそろ行かないか？ここにはその置物以外目立つものはなさそうだし。
Shouldn't we be going? Aside from that sculpture, there really doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here.
待って、
Wait.
学級日誌をしまってあげ
We
な
should
くちゃ
return。the logbook over here. True. We really didn't need the logbook anymore. The Goya sculpture, on the other hand, was practically calling my name. I reached for it, picked it up, and handed it to Mitsuki. Since she had the biggest bag out of all of us, she looked puzzled but took it anyway. Okay. So, looks like that's all we need. Right. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. Now it makes sense why I couldn't bring it back to the room. Okay, so 3A. Let's go here and let me save before we actually, touch the classroom just in case it kills us. Because obviously we don't know what's gonna happen after we return the logbook. So I'm gonna save. Wait. No matter what, though, we have to read the logbook to enter into the room. So I don't think reading it would matter. But just in case, let's save here. Honestly, I don't think it matters, but I'm here to bring back your book. Okay, so let me give it back. Why are you not letting me give it back? Oh, confused. Guys, we're... What the fuck? Let me bring back the book. Did they not say 3A? Maybe we gave it back? I don't see it anymore. Okay, well, where do you want me to go now? I mean, logically, with the Goya statue, we should be going back to the art room. But... let's go see, I guess, if Takuji's back. Before proceeding?
田口さんは来てないな。
Dude, it's been
まだ
way...
1時間経ってない
It's been way more than an hour. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. So then, can I leave now? Okay, wait. Can we save again? Now I'm genuinely confused. Because obviously we haven't met Taguchi yet. But it's firmly shut, so we can't leave anyway. Right? So then where am I supposed to... Maybe I can go here with the Goya statue now?
妙に暗いな。
それに、なんだかさ、
このまま先に進むのは危険かも
Okay,
しれ
don't
な
go
い。
back. I'm honestly, I'm stumped now where I'm supposed to go. I dropped it. Uh-oh.
ちょっと欠けちゃったよ。
Part of it broke off. I'm so good, is it?
廃校とはいえここの備品だぞ。まずいに決まってるじゃないか。
And also, it most absolutely does not, abandoned school building or not, it's something that doesn't belong to you.
袋井のクソ真面目はこんな状況でも健在だね。
You really are a stickler for the rules no matter where you are, huh?
ちょっと見せてくれないか。
Can I see that for a moment?
いいけど、どうしたの？
Why?
破損した部分から何か見えてい
I
る。
think I see something inside it from where it broke off.
あ、本当だ。
What is
なん
it?
だろう。
像の中の骨組みじゃないか。
Isn't that just the wireframe the sculptor used to hold the object shape?
だけど、何か別のものかもよ。
I don't think so. That's not all there is in
確か
there.
めてみよう。
I know one way to find out. As they say, sometimes the simplest solution really is the best, and if we want to be sure what was inside it, then there's a surefire method. The Goya sculpture hit the ground with all the force I could muster and shattered into countless pieces. And there, among the wreckage, was a key made of copper. It looked old, but since it had been sealed away from the elements all this time, there wasn't a single trace of rust or corrosion.
文字が彫ってある。天神小学校。どうやらこの学校の鍵みたいだな。
There's labeled Heavenly Host Elementary, so I guess it does indeed belong in this school. This is an important item to have found. Now aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, however, I pocketed it myself. Okay, but now you are not going to tell me what key it's for, right? wind up key, old key, copper key? Okay, so, great. Okay, copper key. Okay, well, let's go this way and see. Okay, and then I'm gonna save here, just in case.
さっきの鍵が使えるかもしれないな。
Try it. Was I right? Okay, I was right. So, 4A, we can go in. Oh, this room. Ooh, they get the pulley system too here. Interesting. Fuck picture is showing a high school girl who was just run over by a steamroller, and at the helm of the steamroller is a young-looking child with a big smile on her face. Oh, great, that's not disturbing at all.
アルコールランプだ。
That's an alcohol lamp.
まだ芯もメタノールも残ってるから使えそうだな。
It looks like it's still got a decent wick and plenty of methanol in it too.
なんか手の跡っていうか、
Are these handprints in a
ここについてるの血じゃない？
bloody handprints on the alcohol lamp? Small enough that most likely they were made by a
なん
child.
だか気持ち悪いよこのランプ。
だけど明かりは多い方がいい。
It was a really stroke of luck that we stumbled upon this. Ooh! That means we can go to the pool room.
妙な機械だな。映写機とも違うようだし。
レバーが動かない。
Okay, so we can't
錆びて
flip.
壊れているのかな。
妙な機械だな。映写機とも違うよ。
レバーが動かない。錆びて壊れているのかな。
Okay, well, guess this now officially answers my my thing. Okay, so let's stop here. Okay, so I wanted to stop here so I can save, just to, you know. Okay.
暗いな。明かりをつけない。
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
確かにろうそくよりアルコールランプの方が明るいし。
はいマッチ。さっき保健室で拾ったんだ。
You know what's really funny is how suddenly I clicked too fast, but the game was like lamp or candle, right? And I'm like, why didn't they just give us the option to do that earlier? You know? As the wick flared out, the whole hallway was bathed in a warm blue glow. And somehow the darkness just seemed to shrink away from it, the powerless against this unexpectedly capable opponent. Okay. I mean, we did save before, so... Okay, so... Now what... So it's still her. We already know about that paper. That should still be that same message she left earlier. This... yeah. Okay. Emmy?
浦部、おい、浦部、しっかりしろ。
Oh! Emmy, stay with us now. Collapsed on the ground was someone both my companions clearly knew. She wore the same uniform as Yamamoto. But Fukura and Yamamoto immediately ran to her side and began attempting to rouse and console her.
よかった。
Think what's your life?
浦部、大丈夫か。どこか怪我は。
Are you injured at all?
他のみんなは？東子やキザミくんたちは？みんな無事なの？
What about the others? Toko, Kizami, do you know if they're alright? Frightened out of her mind, the now conscious schoolgirl slapped away Yamamoto's outstretched hands and shot to her feet.
美月、
What's wrong?
どうしたんだ浦部。
Urabe.
落ち着いてエミ。私だよ。美月、ほら、袋井も。
It's me, Mitsuki, and Fukura Kodo's here too. Get yourself here. I have to run if I don't protect you. She turned her head around widely, surveying her surroundings quickly and frantically like a wide-eyed fawn who scents a predator closing in. What on earth could have happened to her? It was as if her own paranoia and had completely drowned out the sounds of her friends and classmates to such an extent that she didn't even notice them. She was also perceptibly shaking, a lot more than she should from the cold rain alone, and her teeth were chattering, something that truly spooked her. Amy?
エミ待って
Amy!
ダメだよ一人で行動しちゃ
It's not safe to be alone here.
追いかけよう。
We've got to go after her.
一体彼女は何を見たんだろう。徘徊する殺人鬼とでも接触したのか。
What did she see, I wonder? She must have come in contact with death itself to react so strongly. Perhaps a murderer on the loose?
俺も追うべきなんだろうが、そこまでする義理もないか。
Maybe I should join them in their chase, but I have no responsibility here. It's not my fight.
あの二人は一緒に眉を探してくれたから、
They
で
did,
きるなら力になってやりたいが、
but they did accompany me in my search for Mayu, so I'd like to do something for them in exchange.
向こうもゴタゴタしているみたいだし、巻き込まれるのはごめんだな。
But things seem in disarray right now, and I'd prefer not to get caught in their mess.
俺は俺で眉を探そう。もともと一人の方が性に合ってるんだし。
I'll resume the search for Mayu on my own. Solaks have always suited me best after all. Really? Really? Can you not let me look at the pool room? Oh, I miss you more than you know. Tell me where did you go? I remember when she was singing that song. Hey, it's
Mayu.
Mayu's, I'm certain of it.
眉の声だ。今度は間違いない。眉、
Where
どこだ
are you,
Mayu?
Answer me, please.
返事をしてくれ。眉。
And once again, they're not gonna let me explore.
眉。
見て渡り廊下がある行ってみよう向こうにナーナいるかもしれないし
Look, there's a walkway to another building. Let's go, okay? Nana is probably over there somewhere.
私は武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり。
I'm so confused. My name is Nari. I'm a 7th grader at Musashigawa's school. Okay, yeah, it's Nana's friend.
ナーナというのは私の幼馴染のあだ名。
Nana.
小笠はさっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、廊下を歩いているうちにはぐれてしまった。
She'd been with me up until just recently when we'd randomly got ourselves separated in the
同
hall.
行者が一人いるんだけど、この子がまた実に頼りない。
I did still have another companion with me, but well, she wasn't really someone I could count on, like at all.
待ってナ
Chihaya.
リちゃん
My feet are tired.
はあ、これでもう何度目の泣き言だろう。
That's how it always was with her. I lost count how many times she'd found to whine in this place. This was Chihaya Yamase, a fellow member of the drama club, never satisfied but never willing to do anything about it. Drama fit her to a T. If Nana were with us, I'm pretty sure she'd give in to Chihaya's whining and insist we take a break, but I'm not Nana, and I won't be guilted so
じゃあ
easily.
そこで座ってなよ
And have a
私
seat.
先行くから
I'll go out without you.
だって疲れて歩けないんでしょ
But you're too tired to walk, aren't you?
歩ける
It really was just like leading a child around. She was as spoiled as can be. I truly felt it wasn't possible for any human being to be more spoiled than Chihaya. But it's not like I could really leave her behind, you know? She'd be dead in no time flat, as helpless as she was.
危ないじゃん床濡れてるんだから急に飛びつかないでよ
What the hell? That's dangerous, you know? The ground is slippery here. You can't just jump into me like that.
あのね雷なんてここでも外の世界でも珍しくないでしょ
You know, thunder isn't exactly a rare, mysterious danger or anything, huh? It's seriously nothing to get worked up
あんた
about.
家でも学校でも雷鳴るたびに誰かに抱きついてるわけ
Do you jump and grab onto people's shoulders when it thunders at home, at school too? If Nana is around, I'd search her.
私はナーナの代用品か
So I'm supposed to be her proxy then?
ちゃん
Are you mad?
別にとにかく行くよナーナ探さなきゃあんたも代用品じゃなくて早く本物に抱きつきたいでしょ
Not especially. Let's just go, okay? I'm sure you'd rather grab onto the real Nana rather than settling for a poor substitute like me, right?
でし
You
ないの
think
か
you're
よ
gonna agree with that?
こっちの校舎は向こうよりさらにボロいな
This building seems a lot more run down than the other
なん
one.
だか
My head kind of hurts.
確かに空気が重いっていうか長居したくない感じだよね
I gave you that one. I guess this is what they mean when they said the air feels heavy. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we have to.
こんなところにナナちゃ
I
んい
wonder
る
if
のかな
Nana's really here.
探すしかないじゃん。ナーナだって私らのこと探してるはずだし、すぐ会えるよ。
Well, all we can do now is look for her. I'm sure she's doing the same right now, so we're bound to run into her sooner or later.
すぐってどれくらい
また始まった。もうそのパターンよしなよ。
Just stop.
泣かない。私だって怖いんだから。
I told myself that I was going to find Nana in the second building, come hell or high water. Failure was not an option. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to keep save one here just in case, because of that whole candle versus the other light part. So I'm gonna go with save 2 for now. And pray I don't forget why. Okay, so the body's gone now. A human head.
ちょっと、だからって背中押さないでよ。
My body from the side of the severed head. She wanted to push me forward in the process. If she didn't want to see it, she could have just not looked at it. Why did she have to be so grabby? Worse still, she was pushing me right into the shelf, giving me an uncomfortably close view of the head, not to mention the things crawling on it. Ugh.
だから押すなってば。私はあんたの盾か？
Must this be your shield or something? Okay. We're not leaving this building without her. Staff room. Okay. I was like, I got a little bit confused for a second there. Because I'm like, I'm trying to remember where we found Nari's body previously. So like, kind of like, you know where Nari dies. Okay. But I guess that means that they were on the other side of this section. So they're still in building 2. Okay, so there's no way to get inside the boys' bathroom. Okay. A decomposed corpse. Okay, so they're seeing the same body that we seen earlier. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Like, I love how it's all blended together, but at the same time, it drives me a little bit crazy because the characters that I want to see what happened to them, we're not seeing it yet. Or I don't even know if we will see it. Because it definitely seems like all the crazy stuff is happening now. There's a large hole in the floor blocking it. Okay, so we can't go to the staff room. The hole's here now. Great, okay, well, we'll go down this way. I really want to go to the staff room. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's no bodies in the piano room. I'm dead now. All I've done since I got here is watch out for her, and all I've done is protect her. I wish I hadn't bothered, because in the end she died too. Stupid. I'm gonna kill her, even though she's already dead. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Give me back my life. God damn it. Portraits of influential people connected to the classroom. Make it creepy. And piano.
Ah!
ごめん
I accidentally dropped my pouch on the piano.
もう脅かさないでよ。
Don't scare me like that. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so nothing else here. That's it? Okay. Okay, carry on. Wait, first floor, second floor, right? First floor, second floor? Okay. Okay. This chapter is crazy long, eh? Oh my god. And it's not like I'm going slow. That's the worst part. But man, this chapter is long. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, art room. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, so the painting here has changed a little bit. Cornucopia with real scale drawings of flies. Okay, that's gross. We can't look at this one. Blood red throughout as if somebody very carefully painted it that way. Wait, isn't that a tube of red paint inside and it looks unopened? In fact, it looks completely untouched. There's not even the slightest indication that anyone has so much as moved the tube of paint in years. Which means this red coloring must be... Oh, great, it's blood. Okay, so there's nothing in the art room also. The dull, gloomy corridor suddenly lit up brightly for just a moment, and in that moment something became visible. What became visible? Oh, this? What is it? There, glinting in the dim light, sat what appeared to be a component for some electronic device. In contrast with everything else in the school, it seemed like a fairly recent item, a decade old at most, but likely
なんだ
newer.
と思う？
What do you suppose this is?
わからないけど。
A battery?
ふん。誰か携帯ゲーム機でも持ってる人が落としたのかな？
Maybe somebody brought a beefed up phone or a game system here? Might as well take it with us, I figured. Though if I gave it to Shia for safekeeping, it would no doubt wind up on the ground again somewhere, so I decided to just pocket it. Okay, well, we took the battery. So let's go see the reference room. It's frozen in place. Okay, well, reference room is a room that we just don't get to go in. Okay. Okay, so this way. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Okay, so the girls' bathroom is still opened. Okay, so let's do a quick save here, just in case. Who's my new characters here? Crap. Here, eh? Yeah, okay. File 2. Sorry, I almost lost what I was looking for here. Okay. Human hair drying. Ew, gross. Mirror. It's us. God, we look terrible. Ew. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry, I got scared. There are indications of occupying any stalls, but they're locked. Okay, so there's no bodies hiding in here either. Nothing. Okay. The stairwell is packed tightly with desks and won't be possible to get up to the 3rd floor from here. I like how they mentioned the 3rd floor, but yet you technically don't even get to, like, actually see the 3rd floor. Okay. But there's nowhere... And we can't go here. No, I have to fight the temptation to leave. We'll never find Anna if we turn tail and run every time the going gets tough. We're not leaving this building without her. Okay, but she's not here. Oh. Okay, but music room staff. We can't go there. Okay, we've now officially circled this entire building. Outside of, like, the battery we found, there's nothing else to do. Oh! On the other side of the hole, there was now a man collapsed on the ground. I couldn't see any obvious wounds on him, but he wasn't moving. It was hard to ascertain details in this dim light, but he seemed a bit too big to be a middle schooler or a high schooler, and he wasn't wearing a uniform.
誰だろう。学生じゃないみたいだけど。
He seems a bit too old to be a student. Is he dead?
わかんない。
I don't know. Are you alright?
怪我してたりとか。
Are you injured? Still no
なん
response.
か物投げてみようかな。あ、いや、まずいか。
Maybe chuck something over there? That'd be a bad idea.
なりちゃんこれそこに落ちてた。
This is lying on the floor up
Camera?
there. A camera?
あの人のかな。
It was an expensive looking TV camcorder. And a well worn one at that, with dings and chips all over. Nonetheless, it looked like it probably still worked.
今度は何
What
よ。
is it? Why, where have you got
My-
yourself off to?
一体どこにいるんだ。マユ、さっき俺は
You can't be far.
確かにお前の声を聞いた。会いたいって言ってたよな。無事なのか。怪我はしてないか。怖くはないか。
You,
寂しくは
you're thinking about missing
な
me.
いか。
Have you been injured? Are you afraid? Are you lonely?
くそ。田口さんは何やってんだ。遅いな。何が情報交換だよ。そんなことしてる暇があったら俺は眉を。
Damn it, Chikachu, what the hell's keeping you? It's been well over an hour. I'm waiting here to exchange information with you. When I could be searching? Damn it, god damn it.
くそくそ。なんでこんなことに。ああ、眉。他の奴らはどうでもいいからせめてお前だけは。
I don't care about anyone else. I just want you to be safe. Just you and I'll be happy. How are you looking?
何見てんだ。
I kicked a pair of hallway slippers that was sitting on the ground nearby, and they flew right into the dead girl's face.
死人の分際でそんなとこに座ってんじゃない。目障りだよ。
What are you doing sitting in a place like that anyway? You're dead. You're not worthy of such an honored seat. You're an eyesore.
あ
What's that look? You think I'm
なんだ。
strange?
俺がおかしいか。なんだよその目は。バカにしてるのか。
Get you the right, you goddamn stiff. I grabbed her jaw and began shaking it around, and was a bit startled by the sensation. I felt like I was touching living flesh. Except this person was very, very cold. Cold as a statue. A statue covered in skin and muscle, but a
何
statue.
をやってるんだ
What
俺
am I
は。
doing?
頭がどうかしてしまったのか。死体に。
Why else would I be venting an anger at a dead body?
ああ、すまない。よく見たら目を切られてるじゃないか。これじゃ何も見えやしないな。
I see now that your eyes have been sliced up, so you really weren't looking at anything, were you? What's wrong?
数日前なら君も反論できたろうし、俺の方の一発も引っ叩けただろうにね。
If I asked you this a few days ago, I no doubt you'd be
残念
slapped.
だな。
Miss Adisa?
冷静になれ。こんなことしても眉は見つからないぞ。 第一、この子は何の罪もない。いいことを教えてやろうか。君はね、なかなかの美人だけど、これから腐っていくんだ。
You want to know a secret, Kaida? You've got quite the looker right now, but you're just gonna rot here. Rot,
どん
rot.
どんどん腐って、肉がぐちゅぐちゅのスープみたいになって、皮膚がたるんで垂れ下がり、目玉は生卵みたいにこぼれ落ちる。トイレの便器よりもひどい悪臭を振りまきながら、そうなる前に、そうだな、綺麗な君の姿を残しておいてやるよ。
I flipped my cell phone back on and switched to camera mode, centering the lens on the lovely Miss Kaida.
いいね。アンダルシアの犬って映画を知ってるかい？今の君にぴったりだよ。もう一枚いいかな。
Have you ever heard of a French film called Un Chien Andalou? You remind me so much of it right now. Might I take another?
だってほら、この硬直した方のラインなんか、失礼かもしれないけど、エロティックだ。この手首の傷も。
I mean, just look at the face, the line formed by those stiffened cheekbones, and I'm sorry, but it's just so erotic. And those cuts on your wrist? I tried poking around with my finger. I thought the decomposition was already well underway. I pushed further, digging.
惚れだね。このぬめり気と冷たさ、奥に秘めた真の強さ、官能的だよ。ここに閉じ込められて、ろくに髪も洗えなかった。でも君にはこの刺繍と血の香りの方が似合っている。俺はしかし、こういう状況ではストレスを溜め込むのは禁物だ。こうして発散させることは
He's crazy. That's all I got.
悪いことじゃない。
I suppose they do say stress is the real killer in situations like this.
そう、たまたまだ。たまたまここに死体があったから、俺は。
No, you're.
そういえば、田口さんが警察に提出するためにここの死体を撮ってるとか言ってたな。
Chiguchi was taking footage of the corpses in here as well, and he said he was doing it so he could file a police report.
とっくに約束の1時間は過ぎてる。もしかしたら田口さんが眉を見つけて同行してるかもしれないし、ここにいても
It's entirely possible that he's there with Mayu and is accompanying her after all. Amidst the darkness of the corridors, I spotted human figures, living ones this time. Two of them, both female and much younger than I approached them without making a noise or saying a single word to announce myself. Huh?
今度は何よ。
What is it this time? Junior high, I guess, maybe 12 or 13? One was clearly much more fear-prone than the other, as she'd wrapped herself around her companion's arm and was actively trying to hide behind her. She was looking in my general direction, but with the lighting as dim as it was, I had no idea whether or not she could see me. And while finding survivors in this land of the dead was a rare occurrence, indeed my focus was squarely on the man sprawled out further down the hall. He was unconscious, possibly worse, and an uncrossable gap separated us, but I definitely recognized him. It was Chiguchi.
あの
田口さん、
Is Mr. Chiguchi dead?
死んでるのか？
Did I feel for him? No, honestly, no. I felt nothing whatsoever at that moment. I was simply asking because I was curious. I'm normally calm and stoic, sure, but this seemed cold even by my standards. Did I really not care one way or another if he were dead?
そ
You know that
の
guy?
人と知り合いなんですか？
いや、
Not really.
でも今名前言ってましたよね。これその人のだと思うんで、どうぞ。
Give it a look. The girl handed me a beat-up DV camera. No doubt about it, this was the same one Chiguchi had been looking into when I met him earlier. I took it without a word and merely tried to turn it on, but to no avail. There was
バ
no
ッテリー
power.
が切れてる。
Doesn't think it'll be much of use
使え
anymore.
そうにないな。
バッテリーも落ちてたから拾っておきました。
Here.
ああ、
何この人。
Okay, he said what kind of social accept of stranger's kindness like that.
別にお礼言ってほしいわけじゃないけど
Not
さ。
that any thanks or anything, but still.
ちゃん
Nari.
平気。どうせ聞こえ
He's
て
not
ないよ。
listening. I placed the battery pack into the DV camera and immediately saw the red power turn on. Still fully functional, but
これで保存してある映像を
now I can check over the footage he's collected. So what are you two doing here?
君
Well,
友達を探しているんです。小笠原奈々と霧上光っていう
we're looking for our
武
friends
蔵川
Nana
女子中学
and
の
Hikari.
同級生なんですけど、私は天戸谷なり、
My name is
この子
Nani,
は
and this is
山瀬
Chihaya.
千早って言います。
そうか中学生かそっちの小さな君どことなく持田の妹と似てるよ
The little of you two reminds me of Moshida's sister. Hmm?
何の話ですか？あなたは高校生ですよね。
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a senior high student.
俺
right?
も人を探してるんだ鈴本真由っていう子君たち見なかったかい
I'm looking for Mayu.
それよりまず名乗るのが礼儀だと思うんです。
ああすまない俺は森重作太郎如月学園の2年だ
I'm Sakutada Morishiga in the 11th grade at Kisaragi Academy.
それでさっきの話だけど真由を知らないかいこの写真の子なんだけど
No,
私たちは会ってないみたいです。
no, we haven't seen her.
そうか
I see.
いいんだこのカメラの中に手がかりがあるかもしれ
Maybe
ない
some
し
clue as to where her whereabouts in the camera. I bit and put the camera in playback mode. Immediately, horrifying imagery began displaying on the device's tiny screen. Audio was irrelevant. It seemed like the only sounds on the tape were those of Taguchi's ragged breathing and footsteps, and his occasional self-mutterings. 90% of the video footage consisted of dead bodies, while the remaining 10% was mostly just the camera autofocusing in the dim light. Each body was shot from a variety of angles, so their causes of death could be easily determined. Guess he really was planning on showing this to the police.
何これ？死体ばっか。
There's something about dead bodies. I don't want to see it.
私見たくない。
The two nosy girls were peeking in on the video's contents over my shoulders, and neither seemed quite certain how to react. He really did a nice job with these.
俺がまだ見てない死体がいくつもだけど惜しいな田口さんの視点は
What's the
な
matter?
んで笑ってるんです？
Why exactly are you laughing? Laughing?
笑ってる俺が
Am I laughing?
笑ってますよ。嬉しそうに。
You're smiling and laughing like you're having a grand old time.
それは変だな
Well, that's rather odd, isn't it?
なりちゃん
Okay. We have to
行
go.
く
Where exactly?
と
友達探してる途中なんで。
Well, we were searching for our friends.
何をそんなに慌ててるんだい
Maybe there's anything we could help?
協力
いいです。私たちだけで頑張りますから。さよなら。
That's right. We'll handle it on our own. Goodbye.
何を勘違いしたんだか俺のことを変質者か何かだと思ったのかな
Pervert.
まあいい
No? You couldn't ask to change his
誤
mind
解
anyway.
それになかなか面白い反応だっ
That
た
was
し
a
な
rather fascinating reaction.
カメラは置いておこうこれは田口さんの目だ他人の視線で見ても
I think I'll leave the camera
い
here,
まいち
though.
感情に訴えてこない
It's Taguchi's eyes after all. No one else could possibly feel what he felt anything from the
俺は
camera.
俺自身の目で見てもっと触れたい
I want to keep taking in the surroundings with my own eyes, to keep feeling what the school has to offer in my own
俺
personal way.
は俺だけのコレクションが欲しいいや死者を自分のものにしたいのか
I want my own collection, or I suppose. I just want to possess the dead. I want them to make them mine. Wait,
待て
Mayu.
撮影はただのストレス発散だ舞を探す前に俺が自暴自棄になっては話にならないからその防衛策だ
If I lost myself to despair before finding Mayu, she could be gone forever, and I mustn't let that happen.
そう舞を探すための手段でしかない目的と手段を履き違えちゃダメだ
This is all just one step in the long process of finding her, and I certainly can't be mixing up a single step with my end goal.
だが
But I want to see more. Yay.
もっと見たい
Taguchi? It's completely motionless. It's impossible to tell from here if he's dead or simply unconscious.
自信またか
After bracing myself for There's a candle shimmering here along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind
振
you.
り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
What happens if I do? Okay, wait, save, I guess? Jesus Christ, game. Wait, let me save here, I guess. Oh,
森重
what did she get?
山本さん、
Where's
袋井
Fukuroi?
君は？
君わからない。
I don't know, he was...
さっきまで一緒にいたけど、なんか斧持ってるやつに追いかけられて
And we got
逃げてるう
separated.
ちに。
そうか。心配だな。無事だといいが、
I hope he's alright. How about you? Are you
君
not
も
hurt,
怪
are
我
you?
をしているじゃないか。
私は平気。
I'm fine. This
この
isn't
血
my
は
blood.
それよりやっぱりやばいよこの学校。さっきのやつがきっとここに迷い込んだ人たちを殺してるんだ。
But the school is even more dangerous than I thought. Whoever that man is, I'm certain he's been going around killing anyone who gets lost in here.
僕はそいつを見てないから何とも言えないな。
I haven't encountered him personally, so I can't say. I'm scared about myself.
よかったら一緒に。
いいの？
Are you sure?
まあ
I don't mind.
ありがとう。
I forget what really suddenly grabbed a hold of me.
ちょっと
I'm sorry.
ごめんね。森重
Well, not like
そうい
she's
うん
like
じ
a
ゃない
little sister to me, I
森
guess.
重君みたいなお兄さんがいたら退屈しないだろうな。
I'll bet life would be a whole lot less boring if I had a big brother like you.
そうかな。
I wouldn't be so sure about
どっち
that.
かっていうと退屈な人間だと思われることが多いんだけどな。
People always seem to regard me as a
特
boring
に
human,
同世代からは
especially people in this generation.
暗いな。
ちょっと待って。明かりつける。
Kinda like.
なんだこの廊下。やけに。そうだ。本館でもこんな場所が。
It's much darker than the others, but then I suppose there was one just like it in the main
暗
building.
くて寒い。
なあ、
Oh,
引き返そう。これ以上は危険だと思う。
でももう来た道がない。
あ、しまった。
あれはなくしちゃった。
そんなものじゃ。
あそこに部屋が見えるよ。
there's a
行っ
room.
てみよう森重君。
待て。危険かもしれないだろ。すまない。怪
Sorry,
我
I didn't hurt you, did I?
平気だよ。
I'm just fine.
誤解しないでくれよ。
I didn't mean
俺
to.
は、いや、
それより、少しお話ししない？
She's possessed. Huh? What did you...
私のことは嫌い？
Don't you like me, Shake?
No.
Who are you?
誰だと思う？
Who do you think I am, Shake?
やめろ。
Don't call me that. I tried to pick myself up off the floor, but she grabbed me tightly by the wrist.
話せ。なんで俺のことを、眉のことを知ってるんだ。
How do you know about me, about Mayu? I struggled with all my might. In the process, I inadvertently slapped Yamamoto, or whoever this was, square in the
痛
face.
い。
Ow!
女の子に乱暴するの？
How dare you raise your hand to
茂み
girls? The skin from Yondo's face began peeling back, and the little girl's face burst out from within, covered in blood and muscle tissue. I don't even know how it's possible, but black hairs burst out from the Yamamoto suit, neck spreading across the ground like a black wing. Immediately, a musty smell began permeating the air, and I became aware of all the body parts around me, hands, feet, and trails in a veritable lake of blood. You?
お前は
What was that?
いつから。
What did you do to Maya?
どうしたんだろう
What did
ね。
I do to her?
しげにしげにしげによく泣くスズメだったよ。
She kept shouting, shake, shake, shake.
今は物静かな。
But she's not chirping anymore. Want to see for yourself?
まさか。
私はお前を見ていたよ。
I like you. You got promise.
たまにお前みたいなのがいる。この学校と相性のいい変わり種がね。
People like you do show from time to time, freaks of nature who have a real affinity for this place.
何なんだ。
What are you trying to say?
お前は
What do you plan to do with me?
怯えているのか
You scared?
い無理もない。
It's understandable, but the
だ
thing
け
is,
ど分か
I
って
get
お
you.
前の恐れの対象は生きた人間の死ではない。自分自身の死のみだ。
You're not afraid of people dying, you're just afraid of you dying.
話せ。
Tell me, I...
話してやろうと
I'll
も
let you go, and when I
歩
do...
いていけ。あの扉へ校舎が案内してくれる。
I want you to walk over to that door, let the school guide
お
your
前
way.
が探しているあの子のところへ。
That's where you'll find the person you've been looking for all this time. Shake, don't look at me. Not the way I am now. Mayu?
楽しみだね
I'm kind of looking forward
お
to your
前の
reaction.
反応が
But if it's boring, I'll kill you. Shoot at her where the girl let go of my wrists.
つまらなかったらすぐ殺しちゃうからね
Until there's nothing left. It was as if she was lying along the shore as the tide came in and slowly rose above her body, or maybe the school just swallowed her up. The only thing that remained of her were Yamamoto's school uniform and that face mask made of her
こ
own
れは
skin.
夢かそれとも俺はもうとっくに頭がおかしくなっているのか
Is this a dream or have I completely lost it at this point? Either
だ
way.
としても俺は眉に会わなくあいつは生きているそうに決まっている眉今行くぞ
She has to be. Wrong ending 8. 8? Uh,
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ
Okay, we're not gonna look back. Stay back. What's wrong? Where's
どうした
Fukuroe?
うるさい
Shut up. Why'd you stare?
お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ
You're in league with him, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな
What happened, Yamamoto?
何があったん
触るな
You really are. You really are.
誤解だよこれはさっき死体を調べた時に
This is from examining a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだあんなに平気で死体に触ってやっぱりだ
Just as I thought. Then how can you be so cavalier about touching corpses? You're not right. There's no getting through this.
私は騙されないもう引っかからない
I won't be fooled. I won't be taken in by your lies anymore. She's certainly getting
生きて
rude.
いる人間はうるさくてかなわないな人は寡黙な方がいい
Living humans are so irredeemably noisy. People need to understand the value of silence.
山本さん
Is she?
もう行ってしまったのかいどこか落ち着ける場所へ行こ
Let's go back there.
うそういえば今日は眉に
I'm not too sure.
セビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた
I almost forgot about taping the production of Barber Seville. I'll have to make sure I get
時
back.
間までに家へ帰らないと
And here I was again. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time displayed were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後で眉に謝らないと
I'll have to apologize to her later. I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the room other than the tone of my button presses, and virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen, or so it seemed, anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place, I could truly relax. Here and here alone, I felt at peace. The air was filled with an overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me, it was a smell to savor. I'd even described it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She, who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I could possibly convey in words. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. And sure enough, whenever I felt weary and needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. Each time I did too, it would always be drawn in as if they're swallowing me up, and my eyes would always walk the offering. It's Mayu! Yeah, okay, I was right. The girl upon the wall slowly drying and slowly rotting would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the
ずい
sight.
ぶん集まったな死体の写真
I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory were stored some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous object arts, and she was the tip of the brush at the Grand Prelude. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire, but I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ
This is the one. This is the sculptor, known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death, she was my property. One of my many pieces of found art. Wait, no, that's not Mayu? Mitsuki. Yamamoto. Wait, did you kill her? Those spirited eyes now doubly clammy, those lips that spoke such harsh words now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. So alluring, so captivating was she now? Further destroying me, that which is beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And surely this was proof.
しかし
Oh, it is a shame.
やっぱり残念だな。
It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within this school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it to put it all
で
behind
も
me.
まあいいか。
I'm sure it'll be fine.
まだ帰ってからで。
And if I do it after I get back. Clear. Meyer is now available. Okay, wait. Load?
暗いな。明かりをつけないか。
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Leave a candle.
ね
確かにもう随分歩いた気がする。
え、絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物。
暗くて角を曲がったのに。
そんなわけないじゃん。
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
そうするか。
Okay. And so we turned around and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we making.
嘘
This can't be right.
でしょ。
If our candle in the
そんな
distance isn't possible.
ローソ
落ち着け美月。
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。
なんでそんなにレ
騒いでも解決しな。
森重君の言う通りだぞ。こんな時こ。
よかった
まったく。
Okay, so that doesn't change anything then. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. Quick load. I don't have a quick save. Why are they all the same spot? Wait. Okay, wait. What hallway is this? Wait, sorry.
さっきの鍵が使えるかもしれないな。
No, that's not it. Okay, wait a minute here. Let me just check one thing. Okay, we did that already. I did that. I did that. I did that. Okay, we did that already. Wait. Oh wait, maybe I don't have this one? Wait. Huh? This is so confusing. Like, super confusing, because I feel like my quick saves are kind of like a little bit buggy. I'm not sure why I have so many saves here. What's this one? Oh, that's the code again. Okay, that's definitely not it. Okay, that's... the bathroom? The hallway? So I don't have a save right before the hole, eh? I think I already did this though.
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Leave a candle.
ね
And skip
え、なん
through.
か変じゃない？よかった戻れた。
Go back.
暗いな。明かりをつけないか。
So the reason why what I'm checking here is because supposedly if you clear the episode, something changes after doing this 5 times.
確かに暗くて角を。
そんなわけないじゃん。こんな狭い廊下だよ。
But, you know.
よかった。
Okay.
まったく。
This is such a long chapter to have to like go back through everything.
暗いな。明かりをつけないか。
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに。嘘でしょ。そんなろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
で
マユ。
No, this is still the same.
嬉しくなっちゃう。
Emmy.
目が覚めるかどうか。
Okay, so nothing changed, even though technically there's supposed to be a change here. Going ending 5. Shit. Yeah, I think I may have messed up my save file in order for us to get the other thing I wanted. Possibility. Okay, let's try here, because we have the lamp now, right? Okay. Here. Nothing? Okay, wait. Not here. I honestly wish the game would tell you what staircase you're supposed to use for this. Because it makes it very confusing for this ending. Yeah, because I'm not getting the prompt that I'm supposed to be getting from here. According to the guide for this ending. Yeah. Yeah, so I still can't go in here either. Okay, wait. Cause it's weird, if you already got the bad ending 8, we can do that. But is this not? Okay, wait. Okay. Maybe. No. I need to get back to Taguchi's freaking body. This is driving me nuts. So yeah, it won't let me. Yeah, so I think I may have to just move on to the next chapter.
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Like, see, they're still talking about it not being an hour yet. Which is really confusing. Because here it's irrelevant. This file here. I can't believe I don't have a file right before this freaking part. That means like like I said, like my quick files. Okay, well, which one is this one then?
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Leave a candle or the lamp. No, this is back in this hallway again, eh? Oh, wait, unless, wait. Wait. Okay, wait, sorry.
確かにろうそくよりアルコールランプの方が明るいし
Wait,
長持
I
ちする
just
だ
thought
ろう
of, I just thought of something, wait. I might be able to get us back to that spot real fast. Because I gotta go through this whole section with Emmy. They run off. Yeah.
私は武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり。
Yeah. Okay. So technically with them, I don't really have to do any of this, right? I just need to... I don't remember where they find the battery, though. I think it's on the second floor, though. Yeah, because I think with them, I just need to... get back to that part with Taguchi. Well... assuming that I can find this part. The problem is I'm trying to like skip quicker, right? But it's the not really remembering quite exactly where the battery was and what I can kind of skip through to kind of go quicker. Because I think it's down the other hallway. Like, I think it's down this way. Yeah, because I remember, oh yeah, I went this way. And then I kind of ended up back here again. Because I was like, well, this doesn't make any freaking sense. I was like, we can't find Nana. Oh, maybe I actually have to explore the rooms first. Oh my god, where do I get the battery? I can't believe the quick saves were all bugged out.
わあごめんもう脅かさないでよ
Okay. It's funny because it does sound like a door had opened, even though technically nothing had happened. Okay, so how did I do this the last time? Because the school has to shake, right? Or not? I don't know. Is it not this hallway? Do I not? Wait, do I have... No, I shouldn't have it in my inventory yet. There's no flash of light. Okay, blocking. Okay, there's a hole. Okay, Taguchi's not here yet. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. I think that was the mistake that I made. So then I think I can circle around. And then the change should happen. I think. Or that I gotta visit the art room first. I don't know. I do apologize about this, but I'm pretty sure we're only missing one ending to chapter 5, and it would kind of suck not getting it with with all of the work that we just did. So I'm trying to like get back to that part with Taguchi, because unfortunately my quick file kind of bugged out. Because for some reason it kept showing the same spot. Which is weird. So I'm trying to just get us back to that part. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, battery.
なんだと思う？わからん。誰か携帯ゲーム機でも持ってる人が落としたのかな？
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, and now I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save in chapter 6. Okay, so now I shouldn't... I don't think I have to go back up this way now. Now I think I can cross back naturally. I think. I don't think I have to go into the girls' bathroom. But just in case the game basically says I have... No, the bathroom is where it happens if I remember right, eh? I think. Or maybe not. I could be wrong. Is there nothing... No, eh? Okay, maybe not. Dude, my memory is so bad. Good thing is when you loop so much stuff over and over and over again, right? It's hard to like exactly remember everything. And I'm so annoyed about the Taguchi part. But I think what happened was I accidentally clicked when I shouldn't have. And that's what kind of moved me out of the spot before I could save. So I'm just trying to make sure I cover all of my bases here, because the school is supposed to shift. That's how Taguchi appears here. And then obviously Morishige there, but... Okay, so then again, they talk about this.
ちょっとだからって背中をさ、うわ、やだ。だから押すなってば。私はあんたの盾か？
Okay. But now the thing is, the school's not shaking. Okay, there we go, there. Finally, okay. And then I'm gonna just save here, because now it doesn't matter anymore about that. Okay.
死んでるの？
Okay. And then he comes here. Yeah.
一体どこにいるんだ？
This we can skip everything here, because we already know what happens here. Mm-hmm.
なんで笑ってるんです？
カメラは置いて、俺は俺自身の目で見て、俺は俺だけのコレクションが欲しい。待て、撮影はただのストレス発そうだが、もっと見たい。
Now, let me save here, because honestly, this is the part where I get confused on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so if I just look at the ending info. I think this is it. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay. So no matter what, I can't.
Jishin, またか。
Something hit me hard right in the back of the head. I began descending face first towards the ground. It felt like I was falling in slow motion though. The ground just kept coming, yet for some reason I couldn't even put my hands out to break the fall. It was like I was being slowly swept towards a wall by some giant wave. My glasses fell from my face and I distinctly remember watching them roll around. Suddenly I remember what was happening. She and I had pursued Emmy from the pool back into the school building and found her quickly enough. Unfortunately, she was already dead. Her head had been smashed open on the ground like a roasted chestnut. Who could have done such a thing, though, we thought. And like it or not, it seemed I now learned the answer. Mitsuki was inconsolable, understandably, but after some doing, I finally managed to drag her away from Urabe's remains. We just began walking back towards the school entranceway when I got struck from behind and found myself careening towards the floor. I was losing focus, but I could still make out the pool of blood spilling from my head, accompanied by a sound reminiscent of a leaky faucet. And unfortunately, I could also make out the vague form of a man standing over me, raising whatever he'd hit me with into the air for another strike. I instantly shielded my head with my right arm and felt every nerve ending and every muscle in it twist unnaturally as the blunt object came down. Mitsuki's tomboyish face looked uncharacteristically wrinkled and puffy, with tears streaming down both cheeks, or maybe it was just my blurry vision.
Mitsuki!
Run! Mitsuki saw me through the second began receding into the distance. This made me feel a little better. At least she'd be safe, I thought. It took only moments for my vision to go completely dark, but then I'd taken a hammer to the head. Still, considering what I'd been through, I'd expect to be unconscious by now, but I wasn't. I could feel every part of my body clearly. I kind of wish I couldn't, but I was pretty sure I could still move, at least for the moment, so I decided to do my part. With my uncrushed left arm, I reached out blindly, felt my attacker's leg as he began turning to pursue Mitsuki, and I grabbed on tight. I won't let you go after Mitsuki. Mitsuki was important to me. Aww. Was I still alive? I couldn't even count the number of broken bones I suffered, and I could still feel every one of them. My head, my arms, my ribs, every part of me was throbbing with agony. No one part of my body hurt more than the other. Every injury was unbearable.
驚いたな。この状態で生きてるのか。
I must say, I'm impressed, though, to still be alive in your condition. Someone was next to me, down on one knee, head right out my ear for the sound of it. A young man, probably my age?
聞こえてるか。
Can you hear me?
何があった？
What happened? I couldn't see a thing at this point, not even vague shapes, but the voice addressing me sounded somewhat familiar. Yuta? I felt this was someone I could trust. Okay, be careful, save the others.
みんなを。
The others? Please, Mitsuki.
山本。
Yamamoto? Mitsuki, help her.
ああ、頼まれた。
I can do that.
ちゃんと面倒見てやるよ。
I'll be certain to look out for her. Even without seeing his face, I could tell he was sneering when he said this. Then in the next instant, I felt something hot bore into my abdomen.
お前はもう楽になれ。もっとも、ここじゃ死んでも痛みは消えないらしいけどな。
It's time for you to rest in peace, though. They say, well, even when you die, your pain never goes away here. Why?
どうでもいい
What
だ
does
ろ
it。matter? You're gonna die anyway.
お前はもう。
Let's go run. Which way? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait. Save. Wow. So I'm just thinking. So I had wondered how Fukuroi had died. So technically, the zombie guy kind of pretty much kills him, but then Yuta finishes it. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna save on 9 for this one. To the second floor? Okay, wait, I don't remember how this ending plays out. Okay, these might be the 2 endings I want. So second floor. Ow. His expression never once changed. He was like some kind of twisted life-size doll with one face. No doubt the face he'd be wearing when he killed me. The last face I'd ever see. What can I do? What options did I have?
そうだ。アルコールランプ。
So there's 2 endings here, right? So we'll do the lamp for this part.
早く。
With adrenaline's help, I managed to get the matchbox out of my bag, withdraw a match, and even unsuccessfully strike it a few times in an instant. Finally, I got a flame, but it wasn't fast enough. The Express Giant's hammer struck me full force in my knee. I had nothing left to do at this point, so I just threw the alcohol lamp haphazardly. It struck the explosive man over his hammer and shattered. Methanol filled from the shards all over his face and chest, and there thankfully burst right into flames. The man's entire torso was immediately engulfed. The hammer fell from his hand. I did it. Burn slowly, you bastard.
ざまあみろ。エミとフクロイの仇だ。
This is for Emmy
この人殺し。
What the? Stigma just died! The slinger getting grabbed by wrist. I could feel my skin blistering, and then mere moments later, my whole uniform went out.
男に掴まれた腕の骨が折れそうだ。
His grip was so firm, it felt like I was gonna
化
break
学
my
繊維
arm.
の織り交ぜられた制服は嫌な匂いの煙を立てながら燃え溶け、
And the fumes my uniform was giving off couldn't be good for me. I could feel every fiber
さ
melting
ら
into
に
my
燃え
skin.
続け、炎の下が首筋を舐め、
My ears burning.
耳をこ私は必死で首を振るが火は消えてくれない。
Kept climbing higher and
私が暴
higher.
れるのが気に食わなかったのか、
I was drawing crack. Was this what I got
男
for
のもう
resistance
片
watch?
方の手が一瞬後頭部が床板に叩きつけられたらしい。
I felt like the back of my head had
尾
just
骨
struck
が
the
潰れたの
floor.
か、
I just
は
broken
っ
my
きりと分
nose.
かる。大量の鼻血が飛び散ったけど、
I could feel the
もち
blood
ろんそ
flying
のも
everywhere
ので
though.
火は消えておく。そして男の手が落ちていたハンマーを拾い、その焼けた鉄の金槌の部分を
Before I had a chance, the
顔に
expressless
打ちつけ
man
てきたからだ。
had picked up his fallen hammer and begun pressing the red hot steel into my face.
熱したフライパンに生卵を落としたような音がして、今までとは比べ物にならない灼熱感が顔面を襲った。
The sound it made was like dropping a raw egg into a preheated frying pan, and the searing pain I felt was far worse than anything I'd ever experienced.
一瞬で視野の半分が真っ暗になった。
Half my field of vision instantly went out like a stone light bulb. I could no longer see out of one
焼
eye.
き潰されたせいだ。
It burst out
顔
of
の
its
皮が
socket.
ただれ、
Skin
肉も焦
bubbling.
げる。奇妙に香ばしい匂いが鼻腔を刺激する。
But then the oddest thing happened. I caught a scent of burning flesh in the air through my battered and flattened nose. It smelled good.
男は私以上に炎に包まれながら眉一つ動かさず
The giant
ハ
man
ン
still
マーを
completely
持ち上
engulfed
げた。
in flames, readied his hammer.
ベリベリと男は何の考えもなく一つの作業を行うように
But he showed no
ハンマ
sympathy.
ーを振り上げ、
No emotion of any kind. He just raised that hammer as if he were on a singular
私
mission.
の顔をめがけて振り下ろす。
Okay. So this should be wrong ending 6. Okay. And then continue, quick save. We should have a quick save now that works, I think. Yeah, so here. And then we're gonna
そうだ、アルコールランプ。いや、
try something else.
離して。
Let me go.
なんだろう。
What's going on? Something smells really
いい
good.
匂いがする。
It was the same sort of smell when my cats were walking past a ramen
そうい
stand.
えば。
I am pretty hungry.
千早、聞こえてる？もし聞いてたらお願い、忘れちゃダメだよ。
Shahaya, if you can you hear me? If you're listening, I want you to remember. Who's that? It's a girl's voice. It sounds like she's
何
crying.
があっても絶対諦めないって約束したよね。ナナや光見つけてここから逃げるんだよ。
Didn't we promise each other we'd soldier on no matter what? Didn't I tell you we'd find Nana, Hikari, and the others and get the hell out of here?
怖くても寂しくても自分の身は自分で。千早聞いてる？
That's
私
Nari.
もうあんたを守ってやれないからさ。
It's scary and lonely in here, sure, but you have to look out for yourself, Chihaya. Are you listening to me? I can't protect
頑張るんだよ。
you. Do your
千
best.
早。お母さん。死にたくない。やだ。暑い。苦しいよ。
My mind had been in a rather hazy state, but this poor girl's terrified screams as if someone were tearing her heart out brought me back to reality. I realized that my hands and feet were bound to a chair, and I was facing another young girl who was similarly bound and writhing in pain. She was wearing a school uniform I didn't recognize, so she must have been brought here from some other junior or senior high. Were it not for the uniform and the voice, I might have a tough time determining the gender, as her face looked neither male nor female, young nor old. It was simply too burned to discern anything at all. From the top of her head down to her neck, and even halfway down her torso, she was thoroughly charred. She'd essentially been browned, and virtually all her hair was singed off, not unlike a Peking duck hanging outside a Chinese restaurant. Her skin was thoroughly cracked, with bits of pink flesh oozing through here and there, and her eyes looked blank, cloudy, and watery, like the bottom of an order of a sunny-side-up eggs. Only her teeth remained relatively intact. Can't breathe, Chihaya. Nana, I'm sorry. I have no idea how much time passed after that. For a while, the only real sounds were her chair rattling as she shook, her murmurs, agony, and then all stopped and the girl fell silent. Considering where she'd been burned, I suspected her lungs must have given out in the end, though really it could have been any of a number of things. Why is this happening? My mind was a blank state. I was beginning to lose my grip on reality and may have even laughed a little. I was in a home ec classroom, maybe? A science lab? And all around were arms, legs, heads, and other body parts, all simmering in pots and pans. None of it seemed real. It was like I was watching some bad horror movie on TV, except there was odor and heat, and both were really getting to me. Ugh. I was getting nauseous, but not from the smell. It was instead from the thought that the aroma of human flesh boiling and frying was making me hungry. As I fought to hold back my fear and hunger-induced vomit, I suddenly sensed a pair of eyes coldly staring at me. I looked into the direction from which I felt this sensation and saw before me a little girl in a red dress, just standing there
いい
watching.
時に目が覚めたのね。ちょうどあなたの番が回ってきたところよ。
You picked a great time to wake up. It's your turn next.
やだ
This can't be happening. The little girl lifted a frying pan from a nearby gas burner and brandished it in her right hand. Steam rose from the hot frying pan and I could see bubbling oil splattering all along the
あな
surface.
たはどんな歌を聴かせてくれるのかしら。
I wonder what song you'll sing for me. I could see the expression on her face clearly now, mischievous, hungry, and positively jubilant, without even a trace of sympathy or remorse. So this is wrong ending 7, so this should be all the endings, should it not? I think. 7. Obtained all endings in chapter 5. Okay. Oh, finally. I started like worried that there was something else that we needed to do. Oh wait, there is something else I can try though. One last thing though. Wait. Do I have a file for it? Quick save. I should have it. It was the option before we go upstairs. Is it here? This one, right? I think. It should be this one. Which way? Covered walkway. Okay, let's go this way. Why?
そうだ
Wait,
黒崎
Kurosaki.
黒崎がきっとこの校舎のどっかに知らせなきゃ
I have to warn him. I ran everywhere and everywhere looking for Kurosaki, screaming his name at the top of my lungs, but he simply was nowhere to be found.
黒崎どこ黒崎
Where are you? Not in here either. I had no idea where that horrible expressionless man would show up again with his giant hammer. Every little sound was making me cower in fear. What I needed was a weapon, something to defend myself with. There had to be something like that in here, right? Nothing of interest here. I needed to find a weapon. Nothing of interest here. But there's no weapons in here. Oh. A chisel. Okay.
ならとにかく身を守らないとくそ
Okay, we got the chisel. I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to fend off an attacker with it, but it was certainly better than nothing.
Kurosaki.
Oh, look at you, you're gone. I'm so sorry I ran without you. I was just so scared. You protect me up to the
ク
bitter
ロエは
end.
もし私が男で勇気と力があったら黒崎や木みくんみたいな強い男子だったら
If only I were a boy, a big strong boy.
助けてあげられたのに誰か来る
山本
You okay?
無事か
木みくん
I've been looking all over for
探したぞ。
you. Tall and handsome, but always just a little on edge. He never changed one bit. This was Yuya Kizami, one of my classmates.
木みくん
They're both-
山本
It's alright. Everything's gonna be
大
alright.
丈夫大丈夫だ
Mhm.
事情は大体分かってる
I understand the situation more or less.
だって二人とも
ああ
Yeah,
知ってる
I saw them.
ん
Was that chisel you have
こ
there?
の
Were
彫
you
刻
planning
刀
to
は
fight him with it?
これでそいつと戦おうなんて思ったのか
私なんかじゃかなわないだろうけどでもただ殺されるよりはって
I don't think I'd be able to do much, but I don't want to be killed without a fight, you know?
バカだな山本こんなもの必要ないんだよ
Wow. Kizami cupped my right hand between both of his as if consoling me and gently removed the chisel from my grip. He was so gentle with me about it, his soft touch, caring.
木みくん
Kizami?
俺が今お前の恐怖を
I'll allay all your
す
fears
っき
myself
り終わ
forevermore.
らせてやるから
かわす
What
か
movie, Yamamoto?
何
What are you doing?
何するの冗談は
Please tell me you're kidding
あ
around.
んまり変わらないと思うけどね俺が本気でも冗談でも山本が死ぬことにはさ
Do I look like I'm kidding though? I guess I wouldn't look much different either way. Really, not about you dying though. What was going on? Why was he doing this? Please don't do this.
なんで
さっきの話だけど一個訂正な袋井は殴られて死んだんじゃない
Regarding your dead friends though, there's one fatal misconception you seem to have made. Fukuroi didn't die from the hammer wounds inflicted upon him.
刺されて死んだんだよ
Kind of like this.
こんな感じ逃げるのか疲れるだろ
Why would he do something
み
like
ん
this?
な
I want
で
to mess
通
around
に
with
遊ん
everyone
で
again.
勉強してバカな話してわそれなのに信じないもう誰も信じないぞ
Along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ
What happens if I do? Don't look back? Okay, let me save here one more time. Sorry.
うるさい来るなってば
錯乱してるみたいだな
触る
誤解だよ
なおかしいって思ったんだあんなに平気で死体に触ってやっぱりだ
Okay.
私は騙されないもう
And
引
she
っか
runs
からない
off. Right, yeah.
生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい
I ran as fast as I could, as far as I could. It was obvious to me that even Morishige was out of his mind. There was no one left I could trust.
上だ上へ逃げれば
Oh, run upstairs.
よ
Oh, now it's
う山
Yamamoto.
本
Without even a moment's hesitation, my classmate Kizami suddenly swung a giant chisel in my general direction, narrowly missing me.
大丈夫か
Are you okay? Get back.
逃げ惑うのもいい
You're
けど
free to attempt an
無理
escape,
するなよ
but don't push too
体
hard.
力は温存しておかないと
You want to overexert yourself after all. No.
この辺でいいか
Is this a more suitable location? Ooh. Are you okay?
え
So cruel. I haven't done anything to you.
そうだ
That's true.
返さなきゃなこれ
I And I certainly couldn't take it back if I were to do something like say this. The fat, dull blade of the chisel had been forcibly plunged into my thigh all the way up to the handle.
感触がやはり違うんだな。
There wasn't much I could do to resist. Not only had he knocked me over, he was kneeling in the backs of my hands, holding me in place.
いいぞ。正直だその反応。嘘をつかない奴は好感が持てる。
I do so hate it when people lie about their
本番
pain.
と行くか。
It's time now I'll go out the
こ
way.
いつで。
Yuya Kizami had a twisted grin on his face. He slowly brought his right hand into view, and in was a proper knife glinting in the yellow light.
山本。
Yeah.
ほらここ。お前の腹に行くぞ。
I could feel Yuya Kizami reaching up from under my skirt and pressed the cold blade on the knife against my abdomen. And with one thrust, the knife was completely inside my body. My thoughts became jumbled. The pain was so intense, it felt like my brain was on fire. It took me a moment to process the sensation of a foreign body lodged unnaturally within me. I could feel all the blood gushing up from the wound.
いいぜ山本。
Nice.
その調子だ。いい声。
I never felt anything even remotely like this before in my entire life. I couldn't even describe it if I wanted to. The pain receptors in my body were off the charts. I couldn't comprehend the things I was feeling. But despite my confusion and agony, I knew one thing for certain. If I couldn't stop this from happening right now, I was gonna die. Every part of me was in agreement on that. My nerve endings were screaming and my brain could focus on little else. I might as well have been on fire. It couldn't hurt anymore, but what I was experiencing. That was too much for me. I could tell that the wounds inflicted were irreversible, irreparable. I had to accept that I was gonna die. I began vomiting blood and it was beginning to lodge itself in my respiratory tract. Breathing was becoming harder and harder with each passing moment. My abdomen had been completely minced at this point, and the pain was so intense that I wished I could just leave my body altogether. My arms and legs were cold and numb, and my sense of reality was beginning to waver. My last breath couldn't be far behind. And yet, Yuya was smiling. It was a distant, relaxed smile, as if someone looking up at the stars or smelling a rose. It was the smile of a psychopath, the smile of a person about to end my life. For no
ち
particular
ょっと
reason.
声が小さくなってきたんじゃないか。
You've gone awfully quiet. I'd
もっ
love
と
it if
聞
you'd
かせ
howl
て
for
くれ
me.
よ。
In your dreams, you creep.
誰が前なんかに
I couldn't believe those words were coming out of my mouth. I could barely speak through all the blood I was spewing, but I was standing my
Huh?
ground. Huh?
いてもお前の
I will not perform for you no matter what.
てめえ。
For just a moment, Yuya's psychotic grin turned into a bitter, scornful frown, but then as quickly as it had vanished, the smile
なん
returned.
だそりゃ。
Hell is that?
抵
You trying
抗
to
の
stand
つ
up
も
to
り
me?
か。
Don't hold back my account.
おい。
Hey,
どうした。
what's wrong? You're too quiet.
声が小さいぞ。ほら叫べよ。いてん。なんか言うことあるんだろ。
You don't want to
Nakita
cry
daro.
for your life? I was concentrating so hard on biting my lip and holding my mouth closed that I swore I'd forgotten how to breathe. I think I even broke my molars from the sheer force of my determination not to yield to Yuya's twisted desires, and I didn't even care. I'd have no use for my teeth ever again anyway. I wouldn't be eating anything where I was going. I wouldn't scream for him to stop. I wouldn't call for help, and I wouldn't beg for my life. My life was already over, and all I had left was the knowledge that I'd go out quietly without giving this sick freak any measure of satisfaction.
俺の方を向けよ。無視するなよ。
Look at me.
話せよ。
Don't
言
ignore me.
葉を。
Talk to me. Beg me to spare you. He was beyond redemption. There was absolutely nothing I could say or do to help him. I could either waste away silently or feed his psychosis. I could never make him understand how I felt at that moment. I could never convey to him just what he'd done to me. Death was my best and only option.
山本さん。
Now you're dead too? This is definitely the body of Mitsuki Yamamoto. Her stomach and
君
abdomen
も
had
死
been
んだの
stabbed
か。
dozens upon dozens of times, and they were practically liquefied. They looked like a bit like a gazpacho. Her body was still warm to the touch too, meaning her death must have only just
不思
occurred.
議なもんだな。ほんの数分前に話した人間がこうして死んでいるっていうのは
How strange it feels to see a person dead after just speaking with her a few minutes ago. But
綺
Yamamoto,
麗だ。
you're beautiful, you're exquisite. The transformation is night
で
and
も
day.
綺麗だ。君は今
Here you lie,
完全に自分の全てをさらけ出して
fully exposed and unrestrained,
無
but
抵抗
utterly
だ。
helpless.
いいよね。 君を連れて行
You
く
don't
よ。
mind, do you, if I take you with me, that is? I withdrew my phone, flipped it open, and switched over to the camera mode, where I immediately set about framing her remains at just the right angle. I didn't mind if it was just her image on that tiny screen. To me, it was as good as having the real thing in my pocket. The appeal was identical. It was as if I could freeze time on this moment and preserve her just the way she was.
やっぱりだ。俺自身の目で見て、触れ、匂いを嗅いで、こうして生の君を知ったから。
I knew it. It's exactly what I thought. I can see you, feel you, smell your Russian odor, all because I
生
knew
きていた
you.
時の
All
君を
because
見
I
て、
saw you.
声を聞き、感情に触れていたから。
I was moved by your plight when you were alive.
見てくれよ。こんなに綺麗に通れた。もう君は俺だけのものだ。
Look at this. You look just like the perfect shot. This is all you should do. Forever will be mine.
たまらない。たまらない。君はひどいやつだな。
I can't get enough. I just can't get enough. What a cruel beast you are.
俺をこんなに興奮させて、心をかき乱して。どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こう。そういえば今日はマユにセビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。時間までに家へ帰らないと。後でマユに謝らないとな。
Yeah, this is Mayu then. Because this was so confusing. Because the infirmary, that's where she died in this game. Okay, so this part we already know.
ずいぶん集まったな。死体の写真。これだ。
But see, that's where it got confusing because it's like he's looking at his phone and he's talking about Mitsuke, but the body behind him isn't Mitsuke. That's Mayu. He just doesn't know that part yet.
Shikashi, やっぱり残念だな。
Okay, this part we already know.
でもまあ、帰ってからで。
Ouch. So this is an extension of the other ending. Yeah, so like the ending 8, like your clear ending, but like an extension so you kind of see a little bit more detail. God, it's so messed up. Okay, wait. Okay, let me check. Okay, so now we're going into chapter 6. How long is chapter 6 though? Dear God. Okay, chapter 6 has 3 bad endings, and it's not super long. The thing is, what worries me now is I don't even know if we can finish the game today, but my God. Chapter 5 is a lot longer than I was expecting. Like, I knew it was long, but I just didn't think it was that long. Okay, so new chapter. Chapter 6. Oh, my head hurts, though. Yuka. Cough, cough, cough. Where am I? The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was the ceiling of a dark, gloomy room with flickering, uncovered light bulbs. The random bursts of light they shone were so dim that they only just barely lit up the wood grain on the ceiling enough to see patterns in it. Ew. The back of my head hurt in the same way it would if I completely pulled my hair really hard. I couldn't do anything about it though, so I just frowned and waited for it to subside. I wonder if I hit my head somewhere. I can't remember a thing. I suddenly realized that my feet were touching. There's a cold sensation all along my back. I must have been lying down on a hard surface. I tried to move, but both my arms and both my legs had gone to sleep and they wouldn't budge. I just had to keep lying here until they woke up. I gave up on moving and instead just stared up at the gloomy ceiling again. I don't like it. The wood grain looks like a person's face. I knew it wasn't actually a person, but it really did look like one, and he was glaring down at me with a hateful expression. It was creepy. Why does it look familiar? Where have I seen that face before? Oh, it looked like the screen. That Munch painting we studied in class, except this face was screaming in anger. He hated me. I'm really starting to get scared now. If only Big Brother were with me. He'd just pat my head and laugh and tell me how silly I was being. Where is Big Brother? I was still a little disoriented, but I turned and twisted my head as best as I could to manage to see if I could find him anywhere nearby. Why was I sleeping in a place like this anyway? And why wasn't Big Brother at my side like he always was? I remember bringing Big Brother his umbrella, then doing some kind of charm with his friends, and then I was in an old school building. Yeah, then Big Brother and I were looking for a bathroom so I could go pee, and we got separated. Why were we in this school to begin with? We had to try and fail. This is our punishment. Maybe I was the one who messed it up. I probably shouldn't even have been there. And if I hadn't asked him to try to find a bathroom, we wouldn't be separated. I should have just held his hand and not let go. I could have lasted a little longer without peeing. And then we'd still be together. What happened to me after that, though? That's right, I finally found a bathroom, but when I went inside, there were people hanging in there, lots of them. I was so freaked out, I went back into the hall, it collapsed, and then I was talking with someone. It was a boy. Who got separated from his little sister. He said he'd help me find him. Yuya. Why can't you move? Why? I then realized that I couldn't see my arms. They were still numb too, but I couldn't feel where they were either, but I tried my best to move them anyway. Sound like a rope? Am I tied up? I thought maybe the reason I couldn't feel my arms or legs couldn't move because I was tied up really tight and it was cutting off my circulation. Come move. With some effort, I was finally able to move my fingertips. I started feeling everything I could, grateful even for this little bit of reassurance. I feel something. Everyone on our wrist has been tied up tight and moved many times over, and with the circulation trickling back into my hands, it was really painful. It hurts, it hurts. I was so scared. It felt like I forgot how to breathe. Somebody's coming. The footsteps were echoing from out in the hallway. They stopped right in front of this room. Big brother? Big brother? I wiggled in place and screamed as loud as I could. I didn't even care about the old splintering rope cutting into my wrists and ankles anymore. You got help.
暴れない方がいい。余計きつくなってしまうよ。
You shouldn't wither around like that. The ropes would just hurt that much more.
待たせてしまったようだね。暗くて怖かっただろう。
My apologies for the long wait. It's so dark in here. You must have been terrified. So he tied us up? Okay. Or, wait. Yeah, okay. Kizami?
大丈夫かい?
Are you alright,
Yuka-chan?
Yuka? He was looking at me with a caring, sympathetic smile on his face. He seemed really concerned about me. Save me!
ああ、
You were indeed, and I'm the
それは
one.
僕が縛ったんだよ。
Oh.
大事な妹ともう二度とはぐれないようにね。
I wanted to make sure I never got separated from my dear little sister ever again. Oh, little sister?
妹。
君は僕の大事な妹だから僕と離れないようにしっかり縛っておかないと。
That's why I had to tie you down so you wouldn't ever leave me.
どうしてキザミさん。
Why are you?
嘘でしょ。
どうして
Why?
君こそ僕の妹なのになぜわからないんだい？
Why do you ask? What a silly question. I already told you it's because you're my little sister. What part of that don't you understand?
わかりません。だって私は。
I'm not.
ユカはまだ小さいからわからないのかもしれないね。
Well, you're still just a child, so maybe you're just simply too young to
大
comprehend.
丈夫。
But worry not.
これからお兄ちゃんが教えてあげるよ。
But your big brother will tell you all about it.
僕たち兄弟はこれから分かり合うんだ。
We simply have to reach an understanding. His eyes looked like they were staring far off into the distance, like he was in a trance. I'm scared. I'm scared.
怖いよ、お兄ちゃん。
Why was he doing this? Why did he tie me up? And why did he look so happy about it? I didn't get any of it. Every hair on my body was standing on end. I was terrified. Isn't
逃
there
げ
a way
ら
I
れ
can
ない
escape?
の。
The corner of my eyes were on fire, but I couldn't stop myself from crying. Tears were flowing down my face like a waterfall. Somebody stood and then reached down and touched my cheek. His hands were ice cold. It was like there was no blood flowing through at all, like the hand of a dead person.
君が目覚めてくれるのをずっと待っていたんだ。
I've been waiting so long for you to wake up.
さあ、僕に魂の輝きを見せてくれ。君のすべてをかけて、いい声で泣いてくれるよね。
Now show me that spark of life. Put everything you've got into it and cry for me. Cry as loud as you can. He slowly and hesitantly took his hand off my cheek and then began walking around me towards my feet. Then he gently grabbed my skirt with one hand and drew a knife from his breast pocket with the other. It's showtime.
そう
There, like
そ
that.
れだよ。
The voice I've been
僕
longing
が
to
求めて
hear.
いたのはその声、その顔だ。恐怖と絶望が頂点に達した時、魂は最高の輝きを放つ。
It's only when one's terror and hopelessness reach their peak that the soul
それをもっ
shines.
と見たい。それを僕に向けてくれ。
I want to see more. Direct more of that at me.
大丈夫。鮮血にまみれ、痛みにもがき。
Covered in blood and writhing in pain, whole and true suffering is a far prettier sight than this.
今。
The fun is only at the beginning.
お兄ちゃん。
何を言っているんだい、ユカ。お兄ちゃんはほら、君の目の前にいるじゃないか。
Look, right in front of your eyes. My big brothers.
違う。ゆかの
It was just
お
hyperventilating.
兄ちゃんは。
Kizami showed no mercy. Instead, he reached out and grabbed my neck.
本当に生きているウサギはうるさいな。
Living rabbits do for make too much noise. I can't breathe.
なんて細い首。君の頸動脈の太さと頸椎の形がよくわかるよ。なんて戦場的な作りをしているんだ、君の数字は。ユカが悪いんだよ。僕以外のお兄ちゃんはここにはいないはずなのに。
He made sure I could see every inch of it clearly and just held it there, slowly turning it for what felt like an
ちゃん
eternity.
と見えてるかな、ユカ。
The knife was stained with red splatter marks. Not even red, just dark. It wasn't a color I knew well, but there was one thing I could have been. Blood.
ああ、これかい。心配しなくてもいいよ。少し
Kurosaki.
黒崎で汚れているけど、まだよく切れるから。
A chill ran through every part of me as if I was so afraid that it might actually lower my body temperature. The chattering coming from inside my mouth was getting louder and louder, to such an extent that even I was getting distracted by
いい
it.
顔だ。僕の妹はいい仕事をする。
I was sousing my stomach.
なんだこの水風船のようなお腹は。
たっぷり内臓が詰まっているじゃないか。
He laid the knife blade across my belly button and suddenly sensation of cold metal against my spines. Okay. My skin.
恥ずかしいことじゃないんだ。
どうしたんだいユカ。まさかこれで終わりじゃないだろう。せっかく返事を。いい。
Fear had taken over. I couldn't hold myself back. I knew it wouldn't go over well, and I knew it would hurt, but I forced myself to cry out.
君のお兄ちゃんは謝りなさい。違うだろう。
おじいちゃ
僕が
I'm not your big brother?
お兄ちゃんじゃ。この
What was that just
気
now?
のせいか。
Did I imagine it? Hey, Miss
おもら
Somachi,
し
you
す
wet
るほど
yourself?
に。興味深いな。なんて哀れな。僕の可愛い妹だ。もうそんな哀れ。今俺は
Did I just look down at this girl
こ
and
の
call
子
her
を見て
beautiful?
哀れと言った。なぜ
Why?
なぜ哀れ
Why
と
am I
思っ
feeling
た。
pity for her?
何なんだ。
What's happened to me?
かわいそう。
The poor girl?
俺にも
How is that even? I can
そんな
explain
感情が。
those empty emotions.
俺にもまだそんな感情が生まれる未来が
Is there,
残されていると
is
いう
there
の
still
か。
some remnant of potential within a man like me to birth these paltry platitudes?
他の奴らとは違う。
I'm not like the others, and yet
こ
even
の
I.
俺にも。
ですからあの子がそんなことするはずがありま
I keep telling you, there's no way my little boy would do something
せん
like
残念
that.
ですが
I'm afraid
本
it's
人
true.
ゆうやくんは相手の子を傷つけようと思って
Your little
ハ
boy
サミを
brandished
持ったと
a
言う
pair
ん
of
です
scissors and then attempt to harm a fellow kindergarten student.
だと
Do you think it was done on
私た
purpose?
ちが駆けつけた時彼は血だらけになった自分の手を見て
By the time we arrived
笑
at
っ
the
て
scene,
い
he
ま
was
し
looking
た
down at his own bloodied hand and laughing.
とにかくこちらではもう対応しかねます
We did everything
お
we
引き取り
can.
ください
Now it's up to you.
待ってください
なんだあいつの目
Man, I
潰
couldn't
れ
even
な
crush
か
his
ったの
eye.
か。
俺は幼い頃から
I've been able to put myself
命
in
に
other men's
思い
shoes.
や
I
りを持
possess
っ
no
たり
sympathy, no empathy, and no respect
他
for
に
life.
次第に親たちはあくまでも見るような目で俺を疎んじるようになり
Slowly but surely, my parents started to see me like I was some kind of devil. They shunned me, they
兄
ignored
と
me.
姉ばかりに愛情を注ぎ始めた成績優
And
秀
my
で
highly
人格者
successful, upstanding brother and sister.
兄と姉ばかりさすが周りが揃って認める人格者は違うと思ったよ
And I began to realize just how different life was for people who are well
親
regarded.
でさえ諦めた俺を兄と姉だけは接し続けていたんだ
And since my parents had given up on me, those siblings were the only ones who ever looked after
特
me.
に兄貴はその吐き気がするほどの優等生ぶりを振りかざし熱心に俺をいい弟にしようとした
My brother was particularly obnoxious, always flaunting his honor student status and trying to make me into a good little boy. It was sickening.
あいつは兄の立場を利用して俺に命令し
He'd used his standing
俺
as my
に
elder
し
to
つこ
boss
く
me
つき
around.
まとったそうだ小学生の頃
なんてことしてるヒューヤ何を燃やしたん
What
だ
did you just burn?
何って
There's an
動
animal.
物だよ。ああ、匂うから怒ってんのか。
Ow.
何すんだよ、バカに。
I honestly had no idea why he'd struck me, but this was the first time I'd ever been on the receiving end of violence, and I was mad. I tried to jump him, but he was too big. I didn't stand a chance.
どうして命を
Why
大
do you
切に
still
しない
preserve for life? How can
ど
you
うして
kill
こんな
another
こと
living creature?
なぜこんなことするんだユウヤ
Why would you do something like that, Yuya?
うるせえ俺が拾ってきたんだ切り殺そうが何しようが俺の勝手だろ
I'm the one who found it. I can do whatever I want with it. I couldn't believe the a-hole actually threw a punch at me. I was determined to hit him back, but I wasn't going to get him until I succeeded. Unfortunately, his size really was an unsurmountable obstacle for me. My attempt to fight back was cut short by another, much harder blow to the same cheek.
黙れ
Listen to me. That was twice now. I was so gonna make him pay. I swore I'd injure him. My punch was going to connect, and if I couldn't hit him in the head, any other part of his body would do.
さあ先に生まれただけで偉そうにしやがって
If only I was just a little bit bigger.
そういう問題じゃない
We're
成長し
getting
ろ
it.
ユ
You
ウヤ
need to grow up, Yuya.
本当に頭の悪い男でなければいずれ理解できるはずだ
As long as you're not a complete idiot, you will understand what I'm telling you
今ある
someday.
体格差や年の差はすぐに何の意味もなくなる大事なのは心の成長なんだ
Our physical differences now aren't going to mean a damn thing in the future. Mental growth is what matters.
他人の痛みが分かる人間になってくれ
I want you to become someone who can sympathize with the pain other people feel. I could have sworn I saw tears welling up in his eyes. The hell was that about? He just beat me up and here looking sad? Damn it.
俺は兄貴とは違う
I'm not like
違
you.
わない
Yes, you are. You're my little brother.
ずっとお前は俺の弟だ
You'll always be my little
それ
brother.
は一生変わらない
I still remember what a disgusting sentimental look he was giving me when he said that.
死ねよ死ね死ね死ね兄貴なんか殺してやる
ゆうややめなさい
話せ話せよ
いいか
Listen, mental growth is what matters the most. Carve that into your heart and never forget it.
きって
Ow.
ゆうや
Yuya. You're
大丈
alright?
夫頭打たなかった
ほっとけよ
Leave me alone.
今はまだわからなくてもきっとあんたが大人になれば理解できるから
You don't understand now, but one day when you're grown up, you will.
俺のことを理解できないのは姉貴たちの方だ
Neither of you know the first thing about
なん
me.
で
Why?
なんで俺が下の兄弟が欲しい俺ならもっと理解して絶対に可愛がってやるのに
I want a younger sibling, then maybe I'd have some clue what the hell you guys are talking about. Man, I'd love the piss out of a younger brother or sister.
兄さんも私も
And we do love you, you both of
あん
us.
たが大
はあ
私たちは分かってるから
We
あ
know
ん
that
た
you're a
が
good kid at
この
heart.
子のお墓作ってあげよう
そんなんゴミ箱に
ゆうやあんたこのままじゃ一生一人ぼっちになっちゃうよ
If you keep this up, you're gonna be alone your whole life. My sister grabbed me by both my shoulders and looked me right in the eyes when she said this. But I didn't care about the words she was saying. I just pushed her
俺
away.
のことが好きだから俺のことを分かったふりをするなこの嘘つき
So you're doing this because you love me? Don't act like that. You just
女俺は誰も信じない
I don't trust anyone.
誰にも負けない俺に嘘をつくやつは許さない
I won't lose to anyone either, and I certainly won't tolerate other people lying to me.
絶対だ
Not ever. That's right. I've been like this for a long
人
time.
間の
I've always tried to figure out how to
本当の
intuit what
気持ちを
others are truly feeling to get honest reactions out
そ
of
う
them.
正直な反応を見るには周りの連中を理解できない俺のことを理解してくれる者などいない
No one seems to understand that I'm incapable of understanding the people around me.
処世術を得た俺は目立たず毎日を過ごすため常にそういう自分を演じるようになっていた
That's why I've made a point of studying the world and keeping to myself, simply trying my best not to stand out. I play the part of a loner.
つまらない話に興味を持ったかのように笑い同情したふりを装い傷ついた顔を作ってやった
I pretend I'm interested in boring conversations and smile. I pretend I care about the problems of others and fake a concerned expression.
偽りの仮面に気づかず笑顔で言い寄ってくるクラスメイトたち
Not a single
Yatsura
one of my classmates have ever caught on to the
Usopp-pachi da.
fact that it's all just make-believe. They greet me with smiles and I see through their lies.
本質も見えていないくせに上辺だけで人を分かったようなふりをする
They all act like they can judge a person based on his outward actions without ever seeing his true nature.
俺の簡単な演技に騙される頭の軽くて愚かな蔑視すべき存在
Every one of them is completely deceived by my act. They're all empty-headed fools, worthy of only my contempt.
兄貴たちと同じだ
Unforgivable
俺
friends
に
who lie to
嘘
my
をつく
face.
だから試したいと思っていたんだ
That's why I decided to conduct a little experiment.
他人を本当に理解することができる方法
I way to see if I can really
俺を
understand
理
other
解
people
させ
and
ろ。
if I can make them understand me.
気づかなかったろ。俺はずっとお前らを殺したいと思ってたって。
I wonder if any of you were aware that all I ever wanted was to kill you.
死に際に立つ人間は正直だ。動物どもと同じ一部を除いては。いい返事だ。それでいいんだ。
Sadly, I will not
悲
perform.
鳴も命乞いも噛み殺して絶命した奴がいたんだ。
There was one who held back the screams and the begging and simply passed away in near silence.
なんだそりゃ。この時なんと満たされなかったことか。もっと理解し合おうぜ。この空間に来て俺でも少しは変われるのかとの
I expected
期
to
待
see
も
some
少しは
change within myself after coming to this
だが
place.
人を殺めた後ですら俺に人間らしい感情は湧かなかっ
ゆうや、命は平等なんだ。
Forget that.
た。命は平等。殺す時は同じだったよ。人間も動物も虫けらも。
It's all exactly the same when it's left out. Humans, animals, filthy worms alike.
でもまあ殺す感触は同じでもさすがに人を殺めてしまった罪は
But I suppose there's one
もう
difference.
引き返せないか。
Even if it feels human, after committing the sin of ending a human life, there's no turning back, no redemption.
後悔はなかったがもう自分には欲しい未来すら浮かばなかった。
But it did make me realize that I had no prospects now, no future. What was that? Did I just feel
俺
pity
は
for
誰
someone?
かを哀れんでそう
Yes, that was even
この
then.
感
That
覚
was the sensation of taking pity on another human
そん
being.
なに震えて
You're really shaking, are you
大丈夫
alright?
か。
I have to go to the bathroom.
なんでここまで
Go
我慢
ahead.
を。
You felt it in?
そのはぐれたお兄ちゃん
ずっとお兄ちゃんに思われ
自分より弱い存在守ってあげなきゃ。この俺が哀れと感じたこのことならまだ未来はあるんじゃないか。
If I had this girl by my side, this girl upon whom I actually took pity, then maybe there could still be a future for a man like me.
そうだ。哀れむ感情があるならまだこの子と暮らせ。そうするか。
Will you live with me? Huh?
私やっぱり
一人でどうして
Why?
ようやく見つけたのに
After I finally found a little sister?
どうして
Where must she distance herself?
こいつも俺からラン
Run!
ラビット。
ダメだ。
You come with me.
一緒に行こう。
ほら
My still in a lot of pain. It burned like someone had cut it wide open. And all I could do was lie there, struggling to breathe. Aside from his heavy panting, I could only hear the sound of my own chattering teeth.
死に
I
た
don't
く
even
ない
want to die.
もう一度お兄
The sentiment was there, but the words couldn't possibly have been heard by anyone else except the person I didn't want to
こ
hear
んな
them.
声じゃお兄ちゃんに聞こえるわけ
His
ない
brother won't know to come to hell if that's as loud as I can go.
お兄ちゃん
My strained scream seemed to snap Kizami out of his trance. He brought the tip of his knife down onto my cheek, but didn't break the skin.
も
You do know that no matter how
ど
much you
んなに
scream, no one's
助け
gonna
を
come
呼
save
ん
you,
でも
right? He was looking down at me with blank, empty eyes. It was like he'd just woken up from a really long
お
dream.
兄ちゃん
I was certain about it. He may not have found me yet, but I knew he was looking. He was worried and looking all over for me. It was only a matter of time. Big brother is my prince after all, and then the prince always comes to rescue his
う来
princess.
るわけないだろう。君のお兄ち
He is coming.
ゃんうるさい。
My struggle to get out of the words came to an abrupt end as Kazami's hand pressed down on my face, covering my nose and my mouth, suffocating me. Ugh. must have been even harder than I thought. I could taste his blood. It was warm and minerally and slid down my parched throat, easing a little bit of the pain and dryness. I just kept shouting. I didn't care if he heard the last words I ever said. I had no regrets. I just wanted to cry out. It all happened in an instant. Kizami just grabbed his head in both hands and let out a cry of pain that didn't even sound human. What is it? What is this? What the hell is this voice I'm hearing? Did I really want a little sister? I did. I wanted a little sister. Someone weaker than I. Someone who needed me. But was it really a little sister that I wanted? That's right. If I had to, I'd change. He's in real pain. There was even tears in his eyes. It's too late for that.
ここに来てからの俺は俺だけのために全てを踏みつけてきた。それは誇りですらある。
This is what I've become. Everything is mine. I've stomped out everyone in my way and I held my head high the whole time. Are you okay? Did your head hurt? I have some headache medicine in my pocket. You can take some if you want. How did it come to this? If I had a little sister, maybe I'd have acted more like a big brother should. Yes, I'm sure of it. I'd have just been like this a-hole brother where he was crying at me. He fell to his knees and just stayed like that, not moving, maybe not even breathing. After another another yell, the huge man with the hammer just stood there staring at me. He had blood splattered all over him. Somehow, though, I got the impression he wasn't going to attack me. Are you here to save me? He reached one hand towards me slowly and gently. Though it may have been a little too slowly, he moved like a zombie, as if I were watching a TV show in slow motion. I don't seem like he was afraid of me, but I was just a little girl tied to a table. What could he possibly think I'd do to him? Is there someone else here? He didn't answer. I wasn't even sure if he'd heard the question. He wasn't looking at me, he was looking past me. Kill her. His mournful eyes echoed throughout. My arms and legs suddenly went slack. I felt like I could move them now. Slowly I opened my eyes and confirmed that this enormous man had just smashed apart the dry knots that were holding my hands and feet in place. I knew I didn't have much time. I tried my hardest to wake up my sleeping hands and feet and shake the broken splintered ropes from my wrists and ankles. Kill her. Wait. I need to... Wait. Save. Technically now I can save over these files. Now it doesn't matter. Consider other options. Still something that I couldn't trust myself to get out of the room safely. I had to think of something else. I had to buy some time. It seemed like pulling the huge man's strings. He didn't really want to hurt me, so maybe I could reason with him? What's wrong? He suddenly doubled over and began clawing at his throat, seemingly in a great deal of pain. Reasoning with him really wasn't going to work. He was too unstable, and if it came down to me or the little girl, I'm pretty sure I would win. Okay. Okay. Where's the... up here. Okay, let me write down this name. I Honda. Okay. Take it. Hydrochloric acid. Instantly, I threw the glass bottle at the huge man with the hammer. He flinched and stumbled backwards, and his hammer was still raised, however, and smashing the wood in the light bulb on the ceiling and shattering it. But I might be able to get away now. yelling, "Excuse me," as I left. I darted through the dark cloud, using what I remembered of the layout to avoid obstacles and reach the lab.
お前
Hey,
わざとか
did you do that on purpose?
このクズ
Or the scum, fix it or you get
二
no
度
more
とご褒
rewards.
美早く追いかけろ
Go after her already.
あの小娘何度目だ
How many times have we crossed paths with that girl now? Maybe she has the paper scrap to keep her safe. Her fate hasn't been sealed yet.
運命が定着していない
I have to find somewhere to hide.
どこか
I could hear the sounds of someone else running just a short distance in front of me. I couldn't make out who it was with any certainty, but I did briefly catch a glimpse of a figure retreating into the darkness, and it looked like Big Brother? That Big Brother just now, wasn't it?
お兄ちゃんだったよねお兄ちゃん
On a corner.
行っちゃったお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん
Okay. So obviously she's not gonna go back into the lab, eh? Okay, wait. Okay, what? Okay, Loki's giving me this like weird face. Okay, okay. Oh wait, shouldn't I have went this way first? Wait, sorry. Okay, so now we're finally moving here as Yuka. It's really cold in here.
なんか寒くなってきたな
Okay, let me make another save.
ここにもお兄ちゃんここじゃ見つかっちゃう
Okay.
お兄ちゃん床だよここにもいないこの床お兄ちゃんどこ行っちゃったんだろう
Okay, there's nothing else in here.
ここにはいないよ
Not here also. No bodies. Human hair, gross.
ゆかだよ。いるなら出てきて。
Okay, nope. I think I'm not really sure where she's supposed to be running.
何の音？早くお兄ちゃんを追いかけなきゃいけないのに完全に見失っちゃう。
Oh,
ここどこ？
we're in the bunker?
なんかそうだ、お兄ちゃん
Okay.
早く探さなきゃ。
My
何これ。そうだ、私おもらし気持ち悪いよ。
Okay. I just don't want to read that out loud.
どこか脱げる場所ないかな。
Okay, so now we're down in the... Where are we? We're here, eh? Okay. Okay, well, I guess let's go to the storehouse.
扉が開かん、鍵がかかっ、おにゃい。他の場所を探してみよう。
Nope, that's locked. Okay. Hallway up here. Hallway here. Okay, I found a body. Okay. Chihiro. Okay, wait. Chihiro. Let's write this down. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way towards the bathrooms. Oh my god, these dogs. Okay. Okay, can you guys lay down, please? Okay, so boys' bathroom we can't enter. Okay.
ここお札も貼ってないし。
Relatively kind of sort of a normal bathroom, right?
変な匂いもしないよ。
I will take this.
何かの役に立つか。中に入れるのかな。誰かいますか？
Hey, where are you? Will you stop?
でも返事をされても怖いよね。
The walls were made from packed dirt after all, and there was a lot of moisture in the air. Effectively, this whole place was naturally soundproof. This is perfect. Huh? I backed away from the stall slightly and almost tripped over a fairly sized crack in the ground, about 5 centimeters wide.
ここに。よいしょ。全部入らん。もっと大きくどうしよう。そうだ。この木で隙間を大きくすれば。どうか。特にお兄ちゃんには。
Lay down,
でも、も
please.
うちょっと奥に誰かに見つかった。よし。
Given like the situation that's happening, I think like burying her underwear is.
でも濡れたまま。ここ大丈夫かな。さっきよりも古い誰もいない。お兄ちゃん。
Yell.
お兄ち
My voice echoed a lot louder than I was expecting. It actually surprised me, considering the wet dirt and walls. I didn't think someone would travel that far.
ゃん。他に臭い。手洗いたいな。
Okay, game. Please let me go back into the damn bathroom, since you didn't actually let me explore it here.
ここはさっき床のパンツ。どうか
Okay,
誰
so
にも
they're
見
not
つ
gonna
かり
let
ま
me go
せん
in.
よう
Okay,
に。
fine. Okay, so we got nothing here. Okay. So then we're gonna go up here. It's like, lay down, please. Stop. Okay, nothing here. I guess I'll enter the death room.
暗いな。
Oh, there's somebody here. Mako. Okay. Mako. Oops, sorry. Okay. Is Mako the only one in here? Okay.
誰か来たら。でも本当に誰か入ってきたら怖い。どうしよう。何か
Oh
取っ
shit.
手の代わりになるようなものがあれば。
Wait. Sakura Motoe. Oh shoot! I wasn't expecting Sakura. I wasn't expecting to get locked in here. Okay. Crap. This wasn't supposed to happen. Take the stone.
これで思いっきりよし。ダメだ。大きな音を出した。早く出る方法を見つけなきゃ。
Pull it out.
これをドアに引っ掛ければ取っ手の代わり。よかった。これで外へ出られる。
Okay. Okay, so crap. Okay, let's go this way. Because obviously he's still looking for me. You know? Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. I don't know how many name tags are in this chapter. I know chapter 6 is not that long. It's just the dialogue itself that takes a while because you don't want to skip through it, right? Especially if it's your first time playing. Okay. Hiroshi Takano. Okay, so wait. Hiroshi. Okay. Wow, chapter 5 really threw me for a loop with how long it was. Okay. Koi. here. Okay. And then I gotta go this way. Okay, nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Oh, wait. Is that something here? Michi? Michi? Ooh, I almost missed that one. It blended in with the freaking ground. Okay. Let's go check up here first before I go into the other room. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, check here first. Okay, there is a body. Okay. Kyugo, sorry. Okay. And then the last spot we can go. The door to this particular room was shuddering ever so slightly, as if there was a breeze blowing against it instantly from the inside.
開きそう。よし、出口に繋がってるといいな。
I hope it connects to an exit.
ひどい匂い。
As soon as the door opened even a crack, a powerful, horrible stench slammed into my face and twisted around my nasal cavities like a jet of water.
何かが腐った匂いだ。もうダメ。早く出よう。水の音。水があるのかな。
Water.
お水、どこ？
Countless flies immediately flew out. I can come to the wall and brush against a switch. Oh, finally we have a light. I was like, dude, okay. What is this place? Are those bodies? Okay, several bodies were actually washed up on the ground. You. Ugh.
何の音？ここを登っていけば今度は何か聞こえる。下へ。痛い。
Flew floated to the surface, giving a little scene. Okay.
ここにいたくない。
Okay, but. Ugh.
どうしてお兄ちゃん助けて。
Come save me.
動けない。
I can't move.
誰かいるの？あ、どうしたの？大丈夫？この子。
Is she a ghost?
お腹が苦しいの。
My stomach hurts and it feels like it's on fire.
とても辛そう。ここ、怪我はし。
Physical comfort. If I rubbed her back, maybe she'd feel better? Thanks.
ごめんね。ちょっと。
It feels a little better
そ
now.
う？
The girl grimaced again as if she were experiencing some new pain.
まだ無理しない方がいいよ。
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
あなたもここに。 気がついたら
I woke up in
気
here.
がつい
Woke
た
up?
ら
And I've been so alone.
そっか一人で寂しかったねよく頑張ったね
I don't even just not about her. I felt for her. She had a lot worse than I did. What's your name?
幸子
Sachiko.
幸子
You're Sachiko?
うん
Oh?
私はゆかだよ
I'm Yuka.
もちだゆかお姉ちゃんんなんかお姉ちゃんって呼ばれると照れちゃうなってよし立てる
You
ね
can, right? Sachiko's hand was so thin and light compared to my own. Not just light, it almost felt like it was completely
やっ
weightless.
ぱり
I guess she really is a
幽
ghost.
霊なんだ
I must have quite a look on my face. She seemed to bother her, so I did my best to force a smile. I'm sure she was worried I'd leave her all by herself again, but I wanted to make sure she knew I was there
ど
for
う
her.
したのお姉
What's
ちゃん
wrong?
ち
Nothing, I
ょ
was
っと
thinking
考
about
え
something.
ごめんなさ
I'm
い
sorry. Sachiko lowered her head and looked like she
ど
was
う
about
し
to
て
cry.
謝
Why
る
are you
の
apologizing?
幸子
I think I'm a
多
ghost.
分お姉ちゃんと
I'm
違
different from
う
you.
怖がらせちゃって
I'm sorry if I scare you.
よかったらこんな小さい子を不安
It's
に
like
さ
you're
せ
really
るなんて
upsetting this little girl so much. It's terrible. I took Sachiko's hands in both of mine, turning to face her and ducking down so our eyes were lit.
大丈夫だよ幽霊は怖いけどなんだか
I'm
あ
scared of
な
ghosts,
た
but
は
not you.
怖くない
You're not scared for real?
幸子ちゃんは大丈
I'm not scared of you, Sachiko.
夫お姉ちゃん
Are you gonna
言
leave
っちゃ
me? I did have to think for a moment since I knew I couldn't take a ghost with me very far, but in the end, I also knew I couldn't just leave her.
幸子ちゃんも
Well, will you
一
come
緒
with me
に
to look for my big
ゆ
brother?
かお兄ちゃん
My big brother?
すっごく頼りになるのきっと幸子ちゃんにも優
I was
しく
nervous.
してくれ
For
る
the
よ
first time since we started talking, she also looked
幸子
hopeful.
も
Sure.
もう一人じゃないよ
I was lonely too. I probably wanted her with me just as badly as she wanted someone with her. Ghost
さ
or
あ
no.
行こ
Come
う
on, let's
幸
go.
子ちゃん
I turned to head back down the hall, but was stopped by Sachiko tugging on my uniform. She was wearing a forced smile on her face, but still looked uneasy.
お姉ちゃん
Will you do what I say?
言うこと
What do you say?
よ
What was she going to tell me to do? I was so surprised by the question, but I wasn't sure how best to respond. But the longer I thought about it, the more uneasy she looked. So
と
I'll listen to your
お姉
request.
ちゃんね本当
Really?
だから何でも話してうん
Okay. There was clearly something specific she had in mind, but I wasn't going to push her about it. She'd ask me when she was ready. She seemed satisfied with my answer and let go of my uniform. And so, hand in hand, we continued down the hall in search of my big brother. Okay, but listen, game. I want to go back in here.
幸子ちゃんそうなのきっと怖いだからうんよかったまた死体を
So
見
they're
な
not going to let me look in. Rude. Okay, where... There's really nowhere else to go, right? Storehouse, girls' bathroom... Death room again? Why would we want to go back there, though?
お兄ちゃんそうだね幸子ちゃんゆかの他にうん
That's all she said, and then suddenly she squatted on the ground, wrapped her arms
どうし
around
た
her
の
knees. What's wrong? Are
ど
you
こお
hurt?
姉ちゃん
I'm cold.
寒い
You're cold? She nodded firmly, almost exaggeratedly. I guess that makes sense. If a ghost can feel
幽
pain.
霊でも痛みを感じるならねえ幸子ちゃん何かそう幸子ちゃんがこれ以上辛くならないように何でもいいじゃあ
In that case,
お姉ちゃんの
can
そ
I
れ
get those?
ちょ
She was
う
putting on
だ
my
い
feet.
靴下
My socks? This was the first time I noticed that Sachiko was walking around barefoot. Oh. I was so busy worrying about myself and finding my big brother that I completely failed to pay any attention to poor Sachiko's appearance.
ごめんねすぐいいの
That's alright. Sachiko shook her head.
私お姉ちゃんなのにもっと早く気づいてあげられればよかった
They were a little wet, but still better than walking on those colder floors with bare feet. I didn't really like the idea of doing that myself, but just one look at those poor lost souls shaking form convinced I was doing the right thing.
ありがとうお
Thank
姉
you.
ちゃん幸子ちゃん靴下だけでいいうん
I'm
だっ
okay.
てお姉ちゃんが裸足になっちゃうでしょゆかお姉ちゃんに怪我そっか優しいんだね幸子ちゃんはお姉ちゃん大好き
Her smile had grown and now stretched from cheek to cheek, and I began to feel I'd do anything at all to keep her happy. I wonder if this was how Big Brother felt when they smiled
頑
like
張
that.
ろうね幸子ちゃん頑張る
Do your best. Oh.
幸子ちゃん
I thought that the room was something different somehow. Like, if I changed to someone else's or someone else was
う
here.
ん
Mm-hmm.
かわいい
You're so cute. I just want to mess you up.
何何もそっ
I
か
guess it was just my
気
imagination.
のせいかなきっと小上がりもっとしっかりしなくちゃお姉ちゃんなんだから
Okay. So I'm like thinking like she's got like 81. Can I enter the storehouse now then? There's only 2 spots that I can visit.
やっぱりうん
Nope. Oh, thanks, game. Okay. Then back here again?
お姉ちゃん
Fix this?
何
What is it?
どうしたの足が
It's my feet. My feet hurt.
足
Your feet? The soul of Sachiko's feet seemed to be bothering her quite a bit. As we stood there, I noticed she was fidgeting in place, trying not to stand up.
そうだよね幸子ちゃん
She said nothing else, she just stared at my feet. She seemed to want my shoes now, but didn't want to say anything since I offered them earlier and turned them down. So I just smiled and decided I would offer
私
them
の
again.
上履き履く
Wanna wear my shoes?
いいの
Is that okay?
うん
Of course.
幸子ちゃんまたお姉ちゃんは
How are you?
ルカは
I'm your big sister, so I'll be
お
fine.
姉ちゃんだから大丈夫だよ
She slipped them over my socks. They were a little big on her, but I knew she'd feel better just having them.
ありがとう
Thank you.
じゃあ行こっかあ
Ah. Sachiko wasn't used to such big floppy shoes. She took one step and
大
stepped
丈夫
forward. Are you okay?
うん幸子ちゃんここは何もなかったそう
Really? You really keep going
こ
like
っ
this?
ちがいい
Let's go this way. Down the hall towards the spot where the earthquake had dropped
こっち
me.
わかんない
I don't
け
know.
どこっち
Oh, come on.
何の音だろう
What's that
あそこに入りたい
I want to go in there.
あそこ
But the room is
今開い
locked.
た音がしたの
It unlocked.
何かあるの
Is there something in
お
there?
願い
I want to go in.
かじゃあそっちに行こう
Sachiko
か
nodded firmly, then practically dragged me by the hand towards the entry point in the underground maze. So back to the storehouse.
うわーなんかここあっ
This room is
ち
big. Over there. Energetic as can be, Sachiko pulled me farther into the
待って
darkened
幸
room.
子ちゃん痛い
Ow. I suddenly felt a sharp pain in the sole of my foot and looked down to see what I'd stepped in. A nail? The floor here was actually kind of a mess. It was bumpy and uneven, and there was all kinds of tiny, sharp-looking objects scattered everywhere. Not just old rusty nails, but bits of glass, loose boards, jagged edges, splintered. Ooh.
血がかわいい幸子ちゃんどうしたのおねそっちにいた何だったんだ
So
ろ
what's the voice I just
う
heard?
今の声
So can I actually... Okay, wait, is that a body? Okay.
小さい
Just a
まだ
child?
子供だそうだ
Oh, yeah,
幸
how
子
old are
い
you?
くつ
How old are
そう何歳かなわかんな
I
い
don't know, I can't
そ
remember.
っか
Oh.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. She just stood there with her head hung low. It seemed like a selfish shit. She didn't have any memories.
ごめんねうんごめんなさい
Looking a bit closer at the pile of bones, there's a student name tag. Yukari. Okay. Yukari. Okay. Can't see really. That's like a bed. Is that the only body in here? Table.
これ何
What's that?
これ
Instant
ポ
camera?
ラロイドカメラ眩しい持って行っても
May I
ら
have it? Sure.
大丈夫
I'm happy. Okay.
嬉しいな
Okay, well, you keep the camera. Okay. Okay. It's a stack full of Japanese-style
お
futons.
姉ちゃんこの布団使えたうん
Careful tiptoeing across the litter-strewn floor, nursing my sore and bloody foot the whole while, I snaked my way over to the futons. I didn't much like the idea of sleeping in the same room as a dead child, but I have to admit I was pretty tired
う
too.
んちょっと湿め眠いよしじゃあ今敷くからね
As far as it would go, Sachiko sprawled out, and it wasn't long before her eyes started
わ
drooping.
ーよ布団だ
I just see this innocent little girl joyously stretch out to take a nap was enough to lift my spirit and ruin my
幸子
hope.
ちゃんがいてありがとうねこちらこそだよだって今ここに
Okay, so she's sleeping.
ゆかも寝よう目覚めたらお家だといいな
I woke to find myself being shaken. Sachiko was trying to get me up, and her expression had gone white as a
お
sheet.
姉ちゃん
What is
何
it? She was on the verge of tears. Something seemed to have really spooked her. Did that huge man find us?
どう
Was
し
he
たの
attacked? What happened?
髪留めなくしちゃったの
I lost my
髪
hairpin?
起きたらなかったなんだそんなことかそんなこと
So?
あごめんねもっと怖いことかと
I thought it was something more scary.
どこに落としたの
What did you lose? If we look
すぐ
closer, we'll
探
find
せ
it.
ばあるよきっと
The two of us searched everywhere. We would have, but we came up
幸子
empty-handed.
ちゃんお姉ちゃんはどうすればいいかな
I said a word. I was hoping to invoke our sister the bomb might help cheer her up.
髪が目に入って痛いその髪飾り
My
こ
hairband.
れはあごめんねこれ
Uh-oh. And the next moment, her face distorted and changed. She no longer looked like an innocent little girl. She looked well and truly like a demon. Sachiko?
よこせ
Give it to me.
よこ
Give
せ
it to me. Okay, wait, let me make a save. Because now I'm like genuinely like, oh, what is happening here, man? Okay.
どうしよ
What do I do? Give her the headband? Ow. Ow! My back. Okay, wait. If I say no... Okay. I'm not gonna give it yet. I'm gonna do it like this. I did save anyway. She got under her breath.
幸子ちゃん聞いて幸子これ
Listen.
はお母さんに買ってもらったばかりのお母さん
Your mom? Come on, her facial expression snapped back into that of the gentle, kind girl I've been talking to all this
そ
time.
うなの
I'm
だ
sorry.
からお母さんからの
She was oddly receptive to this explanation and even fascinated. Maybe I caused her to remember something about her own mother. She was a little girl after all, so her mom was probably really dear to her in life.
お母さん
My mom? She looked like she was on the verge of tears again. I was
Okasa.
beginning to feel bad that I'd even breached the subject. I'm sorry.
ううん
It's okay.
いいの
She still seemed a bit sad, but she nodded. Maybe she understood that I wouldn't give her my headband, and maybe she was okay with it. Okay. Now... Let's go back to the body pool.
ねえ幸子
Let's go.
幸子ちゃん
She
ね
wanted to look at
え
me
幸子
anymore.
ちゃ
I
ん
was really
ね
upset her. Listen,
カチュー
Sachiko.
シャはあげられないけど他のもの
Yeah.
私にできる他のもの
Something else?
じゃあこ
Let's go in here.
ここ
But this room is... I don't
入
want
り
to
た
go
あ
in.
幸子ちゃん
Without a moment's hesitation, Sachiko opened the door and walked right in. I didn't even have the opportunity to stop her.
どうしよう
The first thing I noticed when I entered the room was Sachiko's form sprawled out on the ground at the foot of the body pool. She was twitching a bit and moaning again, but this time it sounded more like a moan of pain than
う
anger.
ーん幸子ちゃん幸子ちゃん大丈夫幸子ちゃん
I felt like I was actually need to snap her out of whatever this was before something terrible
お
happened.
姉ちゃん
Excess.
よかった気が
I could feel her tiny cold hand on my arm through the thin...
触るな
Don't touch me. Okay. Then I felt the murky liquid on my back and heard the splash. I was in the pool of bodies. Because I fallen backwards, it took me far too long to regain my bearings. I was submerged in that horrible tainted water, close to drowning. I broke through the surface, dodging the many dislodged eyeballs that were floating on it like peas in chicken soup. Each one wrapped in dull red bulging veins. I didn't even want to think about what was in all the water I swallowed. Unfortunately, much of it was still on my tongue. My mouth was filled with tiny bits and pieces of other human beings. The taste was sour. Ew!
やだゲロ吐いてる
So one last wish, please. Let me
お
wake
姉
up in
ちゃ
my
ん
bed.
幸子ちゃん
I know the choice. I grabbed Sachiko's outstretched arms and marveled again out of her strength as she effortlessly pulled me out of the water. My entire body from head to toe was covered in sticky, gooey chunks of unidentifiable human flesh.
お姉ちゃん頭何か
Girl?
お姉ちゃん落ち着いてお姉ちゃん
Fix this. I must have passed out, and when I came to, I was lying on the ground with Sachiko looking over me.
お姉ちゃん
I'm sorry.
ご
She
め
was on
ん
the
な
verge of
さい
tears. But was the reverse of giggling at me? If not,
気
whose
の
was
せ
it?
いだったのかな大丈夫だよ
I didn't care how filthy I was, as long as Sachiko was alright, that was all that mattered. Yes, she was my little sister now, after all. I had to take care of her, I had to look after her.
お姉ちゃんおす
Oh.
どうしちゃったんだろう足が重い
I looked down at my uniform, sure enough, it was soaked through with blood.
そうだよねごめんお姉ちゃんってほんと呪う
Nice
ほん
try.
とだね
It was bothering me, and yet it wasn't. I honestly didn't care anymore. I was content to just follow this abusive little girl to the ends of the earth. How long have I been walking, I
幸
wonder?
子ちゃんまだ歩くの
I was following Sachiko despite myself. I had no idea how much time had passed, but it felt like an eternity. And she completely stopped answering any of my questions.
もういいや
I guess that's enough. She came
ど
to
う
a
した
halt.
の幸子ちゃん
She turned and looked at me with wide, innocent
幸子ね
eyes.
欲しいものがあるの
The Sachiko wants you to give her. What is it?
何
What was it going to be this time? I honestly didn't want to know, but the question came out of my mouth anyway.
幸子ちゃんにならじゃあ次は
In
ね
that case,
命をち
can
ょ
I have your
うだい
life? My life?
命そう
I can't give it to you. Once again, I couldn't seem to control what was coming out of my mouth. I just said whatever it was.
私の命
You may have my life.
あげどうしてお姉ちゃんだも
You're my
ん
big sister, right? Sachiko's smile almost seemed to twinkle in the dull light of the corridor. She had the face of an angel, but it was all just a
怖い
mask.
怖い怖い嫌だよ
There was no hope for me anymore. I was still clung to what I could. If I could just reject her statement and tell her she was wrong.
は冗談は早くお兄ちゃんならだからお兄ちゃん
Your big brother?
そうだよ私はお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんって早く横殺してやる殺して早く死ね
Sachiko? It was compelling me to speak, so they the very last words coming to my mouth. A suicide note when you get run down? I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll give it to you. I'll give you my life. It's all yours. It was instantaneous. With one single blow, my skull was cracked wide open and blood splattered far and wide. I could feel blood trickling down my nostrils and my right ear. My brain was jetting out from the inside of my head, fully exposed to the air, but I was still conscious. I could still feel everything. I saw a bright flash of light and realized she'd just taken my picture with that instant camera she'd been holding on to.
綺麗な写真いやしい女
Sachiko was such a cute little girl before, but now her face was twisted into a hateful, spiteful grimace as she looked down at me in contempt.
そうだ何でもくれるもう私のお兄ちゃん汚い顔お姉ちゃんとはまた遊びたいからまた遊ぼうねゆかお姉ちゃん
Wait, that counts as the clear? wait a minute here. Okay, load. Okay, wait, let me just take a quick peek here at the endings for chapter 6, though. We won't have time to do chapter 7, but if we can just finish off the endings for chapter 6, then we're really good for finishing off everything else next. Okay, we did that. Okay, no. Okay, wait. Okay, we did that. Huh? But this part is confusing, though. Okay, we completed it, right, okay. You can only get the ID tags from the body pool if you went to the death room with Sachiko. Oh. But that's confusing though, because it won't let me actually examine the body pool. Which is where it's kind of weird. Okay, wait. Quick save. There's no quick save for the body pool area. Just after this part. Right, so the game says, right? I did that. Right. I have to do this. But then this is where it's really confusing. So then I have to go here, but it's weird. Wait, she does all of this, right?
お姉ちゃん、頭にも何かついてるよ。お姉ちゃん遅いよ。
And see, and then it goes right into the clear, right? Oh, that is really, really confusing, that part. What if... Okay, wait. Let me try... Quick save. Okay, let's go back here. What if I give her the headband? Then maybe I can go in there and she won't push me? Give it.
しょうがない。じゃあ、あげるね。そんなに嬉しいの？よかった。ねえ、その髪の、そう、お姉ちゃんの髪の幸子。
What? She pulled... Okay, so she's... Okay. Okay, so she kills me here.
助けて。お兄ちゃん。どうしちゃった。次は何をもらおうかな。
So listening to her, we decided to swatch it over me.
お兄ちゃん。幸子ちゃん、まだ歩くの？
Someone stop answering sections.
もういいや。どうしたの、幸子ちゃん。
And then this should be the same? Or...
お兄ちゃんならきっと何とかしてくれるからね。いやしい女、汚い顔。
That plays out the same no
本
matter
当は
what.
これを取り上げるのが目的だったんだよね。
Then how the heck am I supposed to do the other part then? Okay, let's try. Yeah, okay. Go here again.
どうしよう。
Yeah. No. Okay, then we skip. And then go here.
ねえ、もうここに出口見つかるのかな。
Oh, I forgot why. Ooh, wrong one. Sorry. I didn't mean to be here. Sorry. I was looking for... here. Sorry. Death room.
ここには何もないよね。うん、早く行こうよ。やっぱりスネお姉ちゃんらしく。でもこのカチューシャは。
Okay. I did that already though. I got this already. I did that already. So maybe I can't do the other part yet. Okay, well what if I go here? Why won't this one work?
さっきからここに何かある。何も隠して。こ漏らししちゃったパンツなんて。本当かな。やっぱり何か隠してるよ。
something. So I can't go that way. Oh my god, my dog is being so weird. Oh, these last endings are driving me nuts. Look at this. I feel like it's possible though I might not be able to do it. Because when I look at... What was the... No. I don't have anywhere else to go except for the body pool. For this section. You have to get 100% in the death room. 100% of that darkened fear. I can't touch the cabinet though. Game over. That's terrifying. thing is, that doesn't count as a... Maybe it doesn't count as a bad ending because you can't actually touch the other thing. This is really weird. Like, super weird. Okay. There's only one thing I can do quickly. I think the other endings are a little bit harder to do because I probably have to go through the entire chapter again. But I think there's one thing I can do. Is this one here? First thing, run for the door. So there we go. So I think the only thing that I'm gonna probably miss is bad ending 3. But I don't think I have time to do it. Okay, so this is bits of my extremities. The name tag part is bothering me though. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, because the issue is, I think in order to do the one ending, you have to not touch the cabinet in the death room until you're at 100% with Sachiko in that room. Otherwise, it won't work. And technically, the death room is one of the first rooms that I go in there with her, which is why I don't think I can do the ending right now. Okay, so same thing. So yeah, so the beginning, so here what you want to do for this ending here is consider the other options. And just make sure that you don't touch the glass bottle. You need to get 100% into this room. So what you're gonna do is just randomly touch things that gives you a prompt until you get, do not touch this bottle. Make sure that you got the name tag as well. Yeah, so 30%. 60%. I couldn't move any part of my body. I just felt completely limp. My vision had gone black. I felt like I was being swallowed up by the darkness and there was nothing I could do to stop it. It was seeping into every part of me. Big Brother, help. Yeah. Wrong ending too. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I won't be able to do it now, but basically to get wrong ending 3, kind of just go through, you'll probably, depending on how you do it, right, you'd probably have to go through the game again, because you have to make sure that when you enter the death room, you have to wait until your darkness level gets very close to 100, and then touch the cabinet. And then, if you do it right, then it should trigger the bad ending 3. And then that would cover the 3 endings for chapter 6. The name tag part is very confusing because it says you can only get the name tag from the body pool if you went to the death room with Sachiko. And that's where it's confusing because we went there with her. But for some reason, it's not letting me examine the body pool name tags. Even though we did get 2 achievements for name tags, I just don't know if it counts as all the things from this chapter. But supposedly there's 14 name tags in chapter 6. And I did write down all of the names. If I could actually freaking... Oh, wait. Maybe if I make this smaller. Let me just see. So, Chihiro, Mako? Wait. Oh, where's Mako? Oh, sorry. Sakura, Mako. Oh yeah, okay. Hiroshi, Koi, Michi, Kyugo. And then I got Yukari at the end. Right, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 name tags in the body pool area. But I can't examine the body room. So yeah, so like I said, like, so clearly it's not working for me right now. I'm gonna have to probably try to figure that part out after. There's probably something I missed that I need a specific item to be able to do it before I go into it. Because judging by like the guide that I'm looking at really quickly just to try to get it, I'm not seeing the option for what I want. So it's possible that there's an item I'm missing before that. And like I said, I just don't have time to go through the entire chapter again to try to figure this out right now. If I figure it out before our next stream, I will let you guys know on this part. So like I said, unfortunately we didn't get to finish the game today because chapter 5 was just ridiculously long. Good part, when we go into the game next week, we will get it done, and we should be able to get the chapter 8 bonuses as well. Because all we have left now technically is chapter 7, which is the end of the game. And then the bonus chapter 8, because at that point, everything else should be unlocked. Because I'll be getting the last thing that I need on chapter 6 later, once I just kind of like go through the whole chapter again to grab it. And then everything should proceed naturally the way we want it to go. But going into tomorrow is our Dead by Daylight stream, so don't forget about that. So we'll obviously continue the tome, doing all that stuff. We're probably gonna try maybe to get Adept again on Vecna. I doubt it'll work, but whatever. So if you're over on Kick, please smack those follow buttons, and if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. So yeah, so like I said, so tomorrow we got Dead by Daylight, then I'm off for 2 days. Then when we come back, we will finish off Corpse Party and then move into some other horrors, and we'll see how the rest of the week goes. Next week is my birthday, so the 13th, so that's going to be kind of cool. So yeah, so smack those buttons, and